after me.
Happened during COVID, the pandemic, and all government doesn't give a shit about us. That's pretty apparent. Sources for Rhapsody 2021, so this course has been offered up as a Cap City place among city travelers.
Patty versus the house, 20,000 dough going your way. It's in your account already.
Can we take how much more before the people all come together? It's easy. Reach out to us. Reach out to people you know.
Great Legs, number 2 for the 10,000 dough. These people are out there. I didn't feel like
But again, they don't want to have
resetting the title and everything, so I don't know how long they're going to be out there, so you know.
If you don't have that, come talk to us. We're just people just like you. I got a home, I got a family, I got a dog, I got 2 cats. And guess what? I'm not with them right now because I'm here standing with my brothers and my sisters. And even if you don't agree with me, I'll still fight for you too. Because I'm standing up, I'm fighting for everybody's rights. The community is here. The community is in the nation. The community is the United States. So why are we not united? We need to be united. Everyone, grab arms, be together, and learn about what's going on in your city. We are here. We need to be heard. And guess what? The only way to be heard is to be together and stay united and tell the corporations and tell city council and let mayor know of Atlanta not to have Cop City. We do not want it. The public does not want it. So we're here to do is to protect the property. Look around you. Where are the police standing? Are they standing in front of people? Are they standing in front of buildings? Because I'll tell you where I was yesterday. I was standing in front of AT&T, and there were hundreds of cops. 3 cops separate. 1 protester that was there. You know how many of us showed up? About 100. And about 100 of us were outnumbered by all these cops coming around. And they weren't there to protect me. I had a cop today to say to me, I asked him, I gave him a flyer. He said, can I please have one? I said, yes, sir, you can. Because I'm not here to judge. You want a flyer? You want more information about Cop City? All the more to you. And he told me, you stay safe out there. Who the hell do you think I'm trying to stay safe from? It's you, motherfucker. I'm trying to stay safe from you. You guys are out here killing my friends, my family. I won't take it. And I go back, and I'm not going to take it either. When I get back home, I'm not taking it either. So stop Cop City. And look into your own heart and realize what side are you on. This is happening now. We are in living history. We've been living history since we're all born. But this stuff needs to stop. Capitalist pig needs to get out of here.
Hold the energy.
We know that Cop City is not made for the people. We know that the Cop City is going to tear down the People's Park.
Golden coin number 3 for the 5,000.
About 300 plus acre outside in DeKalb County. That area is home for so many species of animals, plants, rivers. Oh, I can read.
You can read some of this.
Oh,
okay, watch. I'm going to do so.
Yeah.
I don't want to yell. But yeah, I think it's good. We've been chanting. You can read some of this. Like in Atlanta, you have all these corporations. So
Solidarity forever.
It's good because I love somebody using their mouth to be heard.
For this country, he gon' crash us. No, you can't be a slave for him.
I try to get copyright off of homie's fucking music right now. You know, man, go away, dude. Go away. Sweet Rich, hey.
All right,
Yeah, Tar was there. Is that? Are you here today?
not gonna stop in Atlanta.
Mayor Andre Dickens, the corrupt Atlanta Police Foundation, corporations and local foundations are trying to destroy hundreds of acres of the South River Forest to build a massive militarized police training compound. Local residents, that's you guys, and the community groups are opposed to the project. 70%, in fact, of that community said no to Cop City. But the mayor still wants to lease land to Atlanta Police Foundation for just $10 a year. Did you guys hear that? $10 a year. That's all that they're charging for AFPD to rent the land. And you know for how long? 50 years. 50 years. I'm gonna be 80 years old before they get that fucking lease up. On January 18th, Georgia State Police shot and killed a protester named Tortuguita who was camping in the South River Forest to oppose the project. Say his name. Tortuguita. Say his name.
Oh my God! I just noticed her armpit hair. The fuck?
Say his name.
I was trying to catch some side boob, and I noticed her afro come out of her pit.
Cam footage has come out. You can find it on YouTube.
Oh, man.
And they said, oh, he shot first. It was friendly fire. We were just shooting out. But guess what? Body cam footage can't prove that. And where's the police foundation when they're talking about it? They have no evidence to back it up because they know that they went out there to murder somebody. And that's what happened. Cop City is bad for the community and bad for the environment. We must defend the forest and stop this senseless.
I'm gonna take some pictures of this Firewire 106 real fast so I can take some a little dabbage.
Justice for Tortuguita, justice for the community, and justice for Atlanta. Ah!
Viva, viva, Tortuguita.
Actually, I'll clean this out first. Oh, okay.
Viva, Tortuguita. Viva, viva, Tortuguita. Viva,
Yeah, it's filthy.
Tortuguita. Viva, 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 Tortuguita. Viva, viva, Tortuguita. Viva, viva,
I know it said Call of Duty. I probably should have changed the title. Probably should have done that because we're not going to get much traction with this. I feel people aren't gonna know, man. They're not gonna come because they're gonna think I'm playing Call of Duty. Is what I'm saying.
Continue to explain me, you, your friends, your family, all the things you talk. They would rather see you.
I've been alright, man. How you been?
UPS, Chick-fil-A, Home Depot, Lord with the Dallas Shipping Company. Look it up. If you don't know, Scott. Research on yourself and yourself. It's a ABC. It's us. It's a corporation.
We know the answer. They're here to serve the corporations, guys. All people who stand in custody to the all listen up. I'm gonna keep on saying all the facts you guys don't know about. By the end of the day, you'll be repeating it to yourself. But I'm here to tell you guys that Cop City should not be built. We know that these corporations are getting $60
the way, congrats, dude.
into this investment. Oh, what?
You know the sex chat?
30 million of which will be going from taxpayers. It costed $9 million to oh yeah, all the celebrities coming here, tearing up everything, and it's just gonna be a fun old time. Nah, I'm telling you right now, you guys get this bill, it will be the end of all for all our needs in the United States. And looking at Atlanta right now, you guys are being watched. The world is watching.
Oh, it really
the
is
world
filthy.
watching, and they see what we are doing, and they're looking at you and they're saying, hey guys, why aren't you helping my kids? Hey guys, why aren't you helping my kids?
Yeah.
They're only in it for themselves.
Get us trash. Get fucking out. There's nothing even in there, dude. There's literally nothing in there but a Q-tip, and you're wanting to dig in it. Fuck, man. Well, shit.
Minority groups that are living in Atlanta. And I'm pretty sure we can take that $60 million plus $30 million more for taxpayers, taking $90 million and putting it back into the city of Atlanta. Am I right? Don't you guys want money for your family? Don't you guys want a working living wage? Can we send our kids to school without them getting shot? Do you guys want more cops training on how to get into schools and shoot them on up? Not protect us?
Get into schools and shoot them up. What the fuck is she even talking about?
Talking in the corporations and politics, and that's what we're seeing now. These huge corporations are saying we can buy out everything. We don't have to listen because the people are not a priority.
These people are
and that's
fucking
unfortunate
retarded.
because I'm standing here looking at all the people.
They
that
don't want for
today,
police to have
community.
training.
This is what community looks like. This is what the people's people look like. The people's power looks like. And you guys all standing here, that's fine.
They would
Listen to me all
prefer the
day
police
long.
not to have
I'm here to tell
training.
you,
There's still
this is
gonna be
not
cops,
happening. We are
lady.
not here to get a cop city. We are here to get the funds back into the hands of the people of the community. We want this $90 million project out of here to be built back into funding for the forest that they've been trying to do for years now, to refund the forest, to save the
It's like, do you want trained cops or untrained cops?
It's one of the most polluted creeks in all of Atlanta. And this creek floods. And when it floods, the cops don't care. They don't give a crap about you guys.
I'm so
I think right now.
God, can they get someone that looks like they've actually been arrested up there talking?
Think about it. Think about the last time a police officer helped you. Not came in after a crime was committed, wrote down some notes, and never got back to you.
That pussy doing with the mask on.
Officer actually helped you. Not pulled you
Like,
over.
everybody else is maskless, but this dude's like, not me,
The last
I'm too
time
scared.
a police officer actually helped you. Now think, when was the last time a police officer harassed you? When was the last time a police officer harassed a friend?
Why are there
A family member?
protesters
Somebody
always
in your community.
scrawny?
Do not wait for the problem to get worse. Join now before it is too late for the people alone to do something. Join and peacefully stand together.
And most of the time, the chicks act more manly than the
This city
dudes
is
at these
nothing
things.
without its people. The APD is only a small fraction of the people in this city, y'all. It's a very small fraction. We are a force to be reckoned with. All we need is each other. Solidarity! We need solidarity between communities.
Holy shit, this is dirty.
We don't want to see any more death.
Shazzed the shit out of it last night,
We don't
somehow.
want police to die.
I don't even know if I can get it clean.
We don't want anyone to die. All we want is equity, justice, and goddamn it for the cops to stop abusing their power. That's all we want. We're not making radical demands. We are asking for fairness. We are asking for minimum levels of respect. That is all we are asking for.
So hear our plea, hear us out, and listen to the words that we are saying, and look up for yourself what is happening in your city, what is happening in your state, because it's not just here, guys. They're doing this stuff all over the nation, and when they bring and make this cop city, well, they're not gonna, but what they think they're thinking they're gonna bring cops and law enforcement all over from the nation to Atlanta for even more tactical warfare training on your communities. And if you think you're safe because you're in the city of Atlanta, if you think you're safe because you don't live here, because you live somewhere else, you're wrong. They are coming for all of us. This is a systematic problem for police and military organizations to come and get our children, to get our families. We have no say. As of right now, as a people, they are not listening to us. So we are standing here together in solidarity to be heard. Listen to our voices and stand up for your own voices. Listen to yourself and do your research, because we're not here to change. We're here to change the world. We're here to change lives. We're starting so by holding hands in solidarity and listening to our community. And what I've heard from the community in Atlanta, I've heard that we don't want Cop City. And the city council has heard from corporations that they do want Cop City. So guess what? City council, Mayor Dickens, who are you listening to? Because it sounds like you're listening to the corporations with the money. And if I don't have any money, where the hell's my rights? Where the hell's my Constitution saying that I have freedom and peace and liberty? Nowhere. You guys aren't doing your jobs. Serve and protect the people, not property. Stop Cop City.
Stop Cop City!
Stop Cop City.
Stop Cop City!
Stop Cop City.
The dude next to her probably is just hoping to get laid, or he already has, and he's like, I'm totally in this with you
Stop Cop
till the
City.
end. Your vagina is so sweet. It's better than the Hot Pockets in my basement at Mom's. Your Hot Pocket's way better than the ones my mom gives me.
I have exorcised the demons.
Man, let me smell your armpit again. Oh, it's so hairy. Oh, I love it. It smells like mine.
We don't live here.
Oh, see, that's why I didn't create the title. with this because I never know what these people are gonna fucking do, dude. Now I'd have to fucking go back and change all the titles everywhere, and I would be like, motherfucker! You know what I'm saying? So it's better this way. It's better that we might have gotten like 10 extra people or something come in here, but it definitely wouldn't have been worth it for the amount of work I'd have to do right now. I'd be so pissed, dude. Man, because it's really a pain in the ass changing everything to something different. All of them. I have 8 streams going right now. It wouldn't be a problem with just one, but you know. I already meant to do that. That's weird that he would end it there. Did he just say bye? What the fuck, man? Okay. Just keep rubbing. People ask all the time on Reddit, I chased my bowl. How do I fix it? It's how do I fix it? I tell you how you fix it. You clean it. You just keep cleaning until it's fixed. It won't fix instantly. You have to like keep rubbing, just keep rubbing, just keep rubbing. Eventually that shit will come off because it's not like it hasn't become one with the bowl. It hasn't molecularly changed into ceramic. So it's got to be able to come off. You just got to keep rubbing it. Like, I ruined my bowl because I can't get it off with one rub, you know? You can clean the shit out of this thing. But you see, get a little by little, get more of it off. Still, it's Chaz free. I'm giving fucking Puffco tips here and you guys are leaving? Fuck you, man. I'm going to stop giving you free pointers like that. I'm going to start charging. I'm going to create a totally different channel for tips and you're going to have to be a member to hear any of it. And I'm not going to give any more tips over here. Fuckers. Ungrateful, dude. Fucking... How many more? How many more do I have?
He can stand it, I can.
Catman T. Going on, man. Having an alright morning. Good morning. I'm not done yet. I gotta use more Q-tips. I was really hoping that would last long enough for me to take some pictures, though. For alcohol in it. But for me, bing! There's like a very faint remnant of a Chaz on there, but pretty good. I'm not trying to spend all day on it. I gotta take pictures, so let's see if they actually went down. Bummer. I need something It'll last long enough for me to go do this. How does women in Spain mark International Women's Day? The fuck? Hey, a lot of women out there. I really need to go do this real fast. I'm sorry. I don't have something better to put on. The first thing I found. It won't take me very long. It's already warmed up. I just gotta open it, shoot some pictures, come back in here. I got this thing. I have to take pictures of everything I smoke. Oh.
Easy peasy, Japanese.
That's why it took me a little longer. I had to delete some stuff off of the camera. Dude, this is some good smelling batter, dude. Bro. Woo! I almost wish I wouldn't have opened it. It smells so fruity. I didn't remember it smelling like this before. Man, it smells so like tropically fruity. What are those like? Hard to see it, huh?
Smoke weed every day.
Oh. I can't see the oils on top. Like they're there, but I can't see them. There. There's even like terps that are on the lid. That liquid on the lid is terpenes. Hey, Vega. Selena. There's a way to get them off the lid.
I don't want to like waste it.
Yeah, dude, it smells so fruity. I wasn't expecting. I've had this drink before, but it was water. Water had. It didn't quite have the same pungent fruit smell. It's genetics are firewood and key. I should have done that while I had it focused. Firewood and key limeade are the lineage 770 milligrams THC per gram, 1.75 milligrams of CBD. Manufactured on September 23rd, 2022. Packaged on October 7th, and I've had it since October. So, 5 months or so. Hey. What's Simon at? Hold on. fucking music! Oh my god, go away! I don't know what he was doing back there. He was just hanging out in the very back. Oh, he was hanging out. Like, he wasn't in his spot. So I was like, the heck? Dude, anytime I don't see Simon, I instantly get nervous that I let him out on accident. Like, I've done that before, dude. And one time he got out, and then I left for like hours. That one was bad. That was the worst, like, panic. Man. I got home and I was like I'm usually used to Simon, I will come up to the door or something, or be at the window or something, and he wasn't anywhere to be found. I'm like, oh my god. Oh no! He had been like, I felt so bad. He'd been out there for so long. He was filthy, dude. He was so dirty. And he looked like he was freaked out. Yeah, man, you can imagine how dirty Simon gets if he gets outside, dude, because he rubs on everything inside. Like, he's constantly rubbing on all the cardboard boxes and stuff. All cardboard boxes he's got to rub up against. And there are quite a few of them in here. So he gets outside, boy, woo! He rubs on everything. You come in here looking like a bum, bro. He wasn't white, probably wouldn't be able to tell so much. I just had a missed call from a verified number. What does that mean if it's verified? It has a green check mark next to it. It's a real phone number. Process server firm. What is that? Oh, it's a robocall warning on it. Let me see what it says here. Man, yo, should be listed as a scam then. This is a robocall. Do not answer. Well, there you go. I didn't answer. Okay. I don't, dude. Do you answer phone calls anymore from people you don't know? I don't. It's pointless. If you don't know it and it calls you, it's probably some bullshit. Nowadays, it's like a scam. It's not just soliciting anymore. It used to be. You just had to worry about being solicited to, like being sold something. Nowadays, you gotta be worried about somebody from Africa selling you some fake shit. And you know how that started? Internet databases of phone numbers gave them the ability to have huge databases of people to call. Before the internet had those, they had no way. Like you could go through the phone book, but do you think people in Africa are grabbing local phone books and dialing people up back in the day? I don't remember it happening. Oh my God, Simon, you love opening the fucking door, dude. Holy shit, he loves doing that. Like Simon was locked up or something at one point. He was in prison in his previous life. Maybe this is his prison. He is in prison. He hates it here. I don't blame him. Yeah, I'm about to play some Call of Duty. I ain't gonna be watching this shit. Get out of here. Fuck out of here. That was an intermission for before I was going to do some shit that I want to do. I mean, we were on some content earlier, but that's done. The woman parade in Spain isn't really anything I'm interested in. I just figured maybe it was something I could put on as a filler, and it worked. It was something better than nothing, wasn't it? In here now, boy. Man, still wait on that thing to come in today, but we'll see when it does. Deal is with it. Why is that all in Muslim? Dude, that's all in like Arabic right now. Kind of weird. My gosh, Simon. It's gonna be playful forever, I think. I like it. It's just I don't know, man. What am I supposed to do? Play with him he wants to play constantly. I don't know what to do. So bad I can't play with him constantly. What am I supposed to stop everything and leave you guys hanging and go play with Simon every time he wants to play? I'm torn, man. Hey, what's so playful for? You got energy, huh? You got more energy? Yeah. I've been giving him more food. I've started giving him a half a can, no, a quarter of a can more. I usually only put a quarter of a can of cooked food with the raw food, but I've been giving him a half a can of cooked food with the raw food now. And maybe that's what's going on. He's been finishing all of it, and he seems to have more energy. Gonna get bigger now? Gonna get all strong, baby boy? Hope so. Strong, you ain't buff now. He's right there. Oh, he intentionally got my eyesight. Hey, hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Come here. Oh, come here. You just want to sit there? Want to open the door? Oh, I forgot to turn this on. Some music time. Stop rubbing on everything. Oh my god. I can't put anything near him that's made out of paper and stiff without him rubbing on it. I think I might return that though. Oh no. Would have messed it up though. He just rubs on too much and he's messing his chin up by doing it so hard, man. He's addicted to rubbing his face on stuff. Oh! Baby! Baby! This is very tasty. Man! It is very tasty though. Man, every time I crack a new one open, I always think, man, should I save some of this one when I'm done with? Like, not finish it off? And I never do. I just don't really like having a bunch of these open, man. That's what it really boils down to. Oh, weird. I got a load of them, man, but I only smoke one of them at a time. Just in case. I gotta sell them. I guess that's it, really. Just in case I gotta sell them. Never know what could happen, man. They're not an investment if I open them all. You know what I mean? Like, all but the one that's opened is an investment right now still. All of them that are open, no longer investments. Those are consumables now. Antlers. That's a female. I think it's a female. But yeah, I get it. I wish it didn't have that on the head because I feel like it makes it easier to hit me. Easier to get a headshot possibly. It is kind of silly, those things we get on there. I just like the rest of the outfit. I can kind of taste the firewood in there. A little lemony, limey with firewood. Like I can see it. Like it's freshly fire grilled lime. Firewood. I'd kind of like to try the firewood strain. I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever seen that one. I wonder if it just tastes like this. It does kind of taste like whiskey, man. That's a trip. That's a fucking trip, dude. Like right there, I was like trying to place it, and it was terps from whiskey. Actually, I was actually like, kind of tastes like whiskey. I forgot that the name of this was Firewater. It's actually supposed to taste like whiskey. I really did. I forgot, and then I was trying to place the flavor because I had felt like I had tasted that before. All of a sudden, I was like, "What?" You know, it kind of changes, and is just like whiskey can change as the flavor deteriorates or gradually dissipates. Same thing happens with weed, man. As it's going away, you can kind of press your tongue up against the roof. I can press my tongue up against the roof of my mouth and get a little more flavor like that. It was different than, maybe has more nuances than the first toke, because the first toke's so strong with maybe one specific terpene. But after that goes away and kind of changes, I'm able to taste like more complexity in it. It's interesting. Taste buds work. Alright, that was the first fresh dab of the day, so I'm feeling much better now. I was feeling a little anxious a minute ago. It makes a difference because a late stage dab, because I only took a 530 before going live. 530, as y'all know, is the top temp that I vape at, and it was pretty much done. It was like one of those, like, it's like if you smoke weed and you're like you hit a bowl that was cashed the night before. You know what I mean? But it's got that really strong maple syrup flavor to it. That's what I get from a cash bowl. It's like really like sweet. It's like that hit, but with dabs, and it's so kind of like leaves me wanting and kind of pissed off that I just did that. Kind of feeling, especially first thing. It doesn't have the terps. A lot of these terps are super volatile, and by the time you reach 530, they're long gone. They've already been vaped off. And it makes the weed not work how it's supposed to. It makes it more anxiety inducing usually, because those terps are there to level it out oftentimes, synergistically, to meld together and make it what it's supposed to be. Without those there, it's kind of like extracting tea. It's like smoking diamonds, and diamonds are very anxiety inducing, I found out. Because they don't have any CBD in them. They're just pure THC crystals, and with very, very minuscule amounts of terpenes. So the strain, doesn't really matter. It's just THC. Doesn't matter where that's coming from. It barely tastes like anything, but those things gave me anxiety. I was able to get a bunch of them for cheap once from a clinic, like super low, like $12 a gram or something for Moxie diamonds, which Moxie is a well-known brand out here for having quality shit. And when I say I got some, I got like 20 grams of them, something crazy. And it mixed in with some other stuff too. Actually, I ended up getting like 30 grams total on that run. I like to have a stockpile. I'm weird with weed, man. But I noticed from that, doing diamonds after diamonds after diamonds, they're not, I think that's healthy, actually. Other stuff's there for a reason. And I think that the reason why we have so many different strains of weed, because those were ideal for the cultures living near that environment. Like, say you got Maui Wowie, the people of Hawaii, that is good for their genes, their gene pool, their genetics. They do well when they smoke that. That's like meant for their endocannabinoid system. You know what I mean? Because we smoked this shit for a long time, right? I don't know, like, America got it. I don't know when they got it, dude, but how long has weed been here? We need more information. Supposedly, somebody brought it to America, right? Like, why would we have tobacco and not weed, though? Whoa, we had a system malfunction. Of marijuana. Whoa. So, 12,000 years ago, Central Asia, it says, and the Alta Mountains. So 12,000 years. 12,000 fucking years, bro. Okay? So, I know that's not very long in the grand scheme of human civilization or the time that the planet's been in existence or whatever, but that's, dude, okay. Arborists have, and botanists have created species, like spliced together different pollen and stiples or whatever from different plants, and they've made other plants, right? So we've had 12,000 years, and we cared way more about plants back then, right? That's why we can see more shades of green than any other color, because in most of human history we were surrounded by it. So we can differentiate shades of green better than any other color that there is. So for 12,000 years, they had to have been, dude. They had to have been worshiping that plant, pretty much, and trying to create, because it must have been everywhere in that area, because it's a weed. It didn't just become a weed, right? I mean, hey, you know what? And that ties into my other theory that the Asians were the last ones that the aliens made, of the different alien species that came here from their planet to create another, to do their thing. Like, it's not just me that believes in this theory, this one, where multiple, because they left their planet and they had different races just like we do, and their races spliced their different DNAs with the monkeys that were already here. Possibly. No. They created all of it. No, that's right. I forgot. No, they created all of it, actually. They were really fucking smart aliens, and they were able to create, like, life on Earth as we know it, right? And they were experimenting, and they got bored, and then they started to want to actually splice in theirs with what they had already created. That's actually a belief. It's a large belief. A lot of people believe this. So maybe do the accordion, okay? Does that help? But and my theory is that the Asian aliens, that race that look like a little bit like the Asian people that we have here today, were the last to, they made the one the closest to them. They were able to make one closest to them, and even though the African ones made the first one, but the pigs, the reason why they don't eat pig, and the reason why pig is so similar to us up until a certain age, it looks identical to a human. What is it? Fucking the small shit, embryo or some shit. It looks the same as a human up until a certain age. Can't differentiate them. And I believe that they were one of the first failed experiments for humans. and they felt bad, and they made it so that no one eats them, because it doesn't make any sense otherwise. They feel bad that that didn't work for them. We taste like pig, our skin is like them, except they don't sweat. It was a failed human experiment. Anyway, but I also think that since the aliens, the last ones to make one, or the closest to them, were the Asians, it makes sense that they would leave them with the weed, or they would give them the weed. I don't know, you know what I mean? Because they're the chosen ones, because they look at them, dude. Their belief systems seem more alien. Also, the writing looks more alien. You know what I'm saying? Like if you look at writing of if you're on DMT, and you like I had a bookshelf in my room and I smoked some DMT. All the letters changed instantly once I got to that point. Whatever, one or two tokes, whatever it was, and they were like this alien language that definitely looked more like Muslim or Asian than it did English for some reason. I don't fucking know why. It just does that. And there's, what else was there? Stuff. I can't remember now. I have to do DMT again. Stuff like memories from DMT are fleeting. It's a trip. They'll come and go. Like the exact recollection of them. They're the longer it's been since then, I feel it's harder to retrieve some things. Brody, hey, you done DMT before, man? So, cannabis seeds have accompanied the migration of nomadic peoples since 12,000 years ago from Asia. Do you think possibly aliens were here 12,000 years ago? I mean, that's possible, dude. Actually, 12,000 years ago, because if Table Mount was an alien landing pad, because it's so weird that they built that flat area right there, right? Then they were probably coming there 4,000 years ago or so, or you know what I mean? Like, because that would have been Old Testament type writing, wouldn't it? Probably were, dude. That's wild, dude. Got the double dude on that one. Triple dude, dude. But like seriously, dude, we don't have written history like that. Not do we have hieroglyphics to go back 12,000 years? How far back do they go? How far? It's amazing that we're able to carbon date hieroglyphics and shit, dude. And it's just the amount of shit that humans are able to do with science is phenomenal. But they don't have any pictures of the shit, whatever it was they shot down over Canada. Yeah, that's cool. Simon just sat in my lap, by the way. John, I didn't even know when it happened, but he's blanketless in my lap. Sweet little fella. You're sweet, fella. When that happened. When did that happen? Simon likes the DMT aliens talk. 800, wait. How far back to hieroglyphic state? 31, only to 31 BC? 35,000 years. 3100 BC, that's all, dude. Is there Bro. Yeah, so we don't probably have anything written from 12,000 years ago. They were spitting on their hands with blood in their mouth on the cave wall. Like that, maybe. Pooping and combining it with bat shit to make it extra thick. I don't know, dude. What do they do? Oh, they carved it, huh? They just carved it into the size of rocks and... Damn. We were so stupid back then. We were literally like Quest for Fire that 12,000 years ago when weed was first around. Oh, no language. Right? Right? And dude, there might have been civilization that got destroyed though, actually, that had a language with like 100,000 years ago. There's theories on this that everything's buried and we just like it got destroyed, it got wiped away with time. That's why we don't have artifacts and shit of it. But there were actually thriving civilizations hundreds of thousands of years ago, possibly, that because the dinosaur era and everything was so long ago, and they know when ice ages happened. I don't know. It's possible that they just got deleted. Everything just got deleted, and they actually had technology. And hell, some believe that the pyramids are a technology for powering a grid in Egypt. Like they were able to somehow like have nuclear power or some shit with a pyramid. Ancient alien theorists. We're still in Ice Age. I've heard something like that. Which is why like the global warming's happening or something. Yeah, right. I think it's under the ocean. Like it just got washed away, and I mean metal would just rust over time if it was depending. Maybe they were so advanced that they didn't use plastics. Because plastic supposedly, it lasts a shit ton of time. Maybe they could have never done that, the plastic thing. There's no telling. Like just because we did certain things doesn't mean an advanced civilization would have had to follow the same track. Especially being closer to the maker, closer to the aliens. They might have had more of their honor code or something. I don't know, like we're trying to fuck the planet up. Then only like a few of these people survived, but they were all, I don't know, maybe babies survived or something. Or it just got lost. The history got lost somehow. I don't know why the history would get lost. Because there would have had to be survivors if there were an ancient civilization, right? And those survivors would have knowledge of their history, right? How would it just get lost? Is he still alive? Chariots of the gods, right? Author of Chariots of the Gods, Derek Von Daniken. Always see him on Ancient Aliens. That's that dude, right? Am I thinking about the wrong guy? Oh. happening, bro? Yo ho, there's a package at the post office, and that piece will be here in 10 stops. I can try it. 7 stops. Even sooner. Graham Hancock. Is that his name? Hold up. I'm saying the wrong one. Straight to the gods. Eric Von Daniken. What do you mean? I had it right the first time. Why are you trying to confuse me, man? From 1970. History, aliens have visited Earth. It purported to prove that throughout history, aliens have visited Earth. 6.2 out of 10 on IMDb. 3.5 out of 4 on Goodreads. Oh shit. He's a fan of that guy. Simon, getting more and more comfortable here. Okay. I guess I should play this game. I'm supposed to. I'm on duty. Well, the whole documentary is actually on YouTube too. If you want to see it, I'll give you the link. Bro, everything's on YouTube now. Tony G, first one, 20K. Okay, coming to Tony. Tony. Yeah, I probably know what you're talking about. I just need to give Tony his money. I can look. My stomach hurts. I like, it feels queasy a little bit. I think 2 cups of coffee, too much. A Starbucks coffee, man. It's like 500 milligrams of caffeine, probably. Shaky. Is the game on you too loud, you guys? You think? Do I need to change anything, or I just need to stay closer to the microphone? I gotta do some push-ups today, dude. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm getting bubble gut. Man, drinking Citrasil, I think gives me bubble gut. Oh my god. That plus the coffee maybe is what it is. Yo. It's like I have a baby in my stomach right now, kicking me and shit. You stupid.
What is going on with your mic, my man?
I had to mute that dude.
Had to do it.
Oh shit, I don't have it anymore. I thought I had the fucking thermite in my hand still. Shit. Oh, sorry. Holy shit, that fucking... I should have had that, dude. If I would have had that in my hand, it would have been OB for that fucking whole chopper.
Oh, we got one.
I was gonna wait for them, but I can't. What? Oh my god! If I could keep that button, this middle button right here from working, I would. If I could turn it fucking off completely, I would. I hate that shit. I accidentally barely tapped this middle button here and it goes into that screen. Ridiculously annoying, dude. It's the stupidest button on the controller. I've never liked it. Ever since I first put it on, I've never liked that button. It's too big for one. It makes it super easy to accidentally hit it. In every game. I got big fingers, dude. These controllers aren't made for people my size. None of them.
Squad mates is redeploying. Well done.
Oh shit.
Back on station. Good work. overhead.
God damn it. The fuck out. Really? The fucking guy. Oh man. Whoa. Zardoz, never heard of it. At least I got that stabbing in, dude. That's sick. Hey, do I need to be running more bitrate? Is it blurry? Oh my god, enough of blunks, bruh. Or am I just tripping? Do I need to be doing something different? Oh, I had it on auto. Let's see, check. Yo, that coffee's got me shaking.
What up?
Oh. That sounded weird. Your TV, dude. Trying to get headshots.
Watch the sky.
Man, YouTube's acting up again, bro. It won't even play it. YouTube. It looks kind of blurry, huh? Maybe it's just my phone. Is it blurry to y'all though? Fucking lost chat, dude. Oh, I lost chat again.
I gotta go do some shit.
Four people in the house. We got 4 people in the house. Is it because I bitch too much when I play? Just be real with me. Is that it? Y'all aren't real enough. Everybody just leaves. Y'all don't want me to succeed at this shit because you don't tell me what I'm doing fucking wrong, dude. I have no real friends. Y'all just like to watch me fail every day. Because this, 4, that's a failure right now. We're failing. We're actually failing big time. shit makes me want to get off of here, man. Fuck, that makes me want to get off
on the ground.
man. It's like depressing as shit.
I'm gonna go get this one then.
Supply box secured. 2 to go.
It must be because I bitch too much, dude. Better off just not talking. Hard pill to swallow, knowing that my personality pushes everyone away, but I know it is.
Where are these? How do I get to those ones? I think they underneath, huh? Yeah, they underneath. Alright, I see this motherfucker right here.
You have reinforcements inbound. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Boxes secured. 1 remaining. Your team is in the safe zone. Back on station. Good work. Enemy. Contract complete.
Is he going? Like, our team's here. He's just like, I'm going over here. Fuck that.
Y'all still up there?
Oh, rifle here.
Locate their uplink stations and download their before they lock us out.
Okay, gas is over here, so now I'm gonna be over here hopefully. Loot this shit.
Go. Now I can actually.
Let's cross it.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy soldier incoming.
Here.
I'm not greedy, bro.
Fuck. Was I just?
Watch out.
Teammate. Sweet. Good shit, man. Yo, what the fuck? How'd I die? Oh, man.
Where you at, dude?
Dead. I don't even know what the fuck just happened. I get shot?
Let's get the high ground.
Just decided to die. Thought he had it. Oh man. Alright, let's go back to the boys. I'm trying to hang out with these people, but they are hard to stick there. Oh my god. Not friendly fire.
Oh, I see him.
Hostile counter overhead.
Shit.
Well done.
Oh, yeah. I just jumped into his fucking mine. Fire, another one. Fuck, I'm way up though.
Ah.
Right. Right here. Right here, blue. Right here.
Squad mates is redeploying.
Right here. Got one here. Right here, top of it. He by himself, he's trying to clip it.
If I just go hide somewhere, that's no fun.
Yeah, it's almost up. Boy, if I didn't want that bullet, you'd get fucked up. Hold on, my guy. Oh, you fucking good.
Oh, we just find
Shit, so
disabled.
accurate.
You have reinforcements inbound. Your squad mates back on station. Good work. Enemy soldier is...
Gotcha. Come on.
God damn it, that was close, dude. You'll see right here. I needed like one more shot on this guy. What? Dude, alright, whatever. I don't know. I don't get it. I didn't even break his armor. It showed he didn't have any armor, but I hit him multiple times in the head. There was nothing else there but his head. His face. I couldn't hit anything else, and I got hit. I got hits. That's annoying as shit, bro. I hit somebody twice in the face and not break their armor.
You got one right in front of you. To your right. Yep, right back to you. That's okay. Ooh, nice shot.
I got fucking robbed, bro. On that one. That's how I feel. Unless there's some sort of glitch where it's not showing it's not showing like the person's armor, the other people's armor, but it showed them as having no armor. So if you really have no armor, that's kind of whack. You eventually get, well, yeah, if you win, you do. Oh, hold on. How do you make this different so it's not showing the same? It's showing the same. I thought that it would. Equip a random. I don't know, let's do it. I guess I have to go back and tell it to do a random one again. Give me a different load screen. No, it's still doing the same one. If I click that, is that what's going to pop up? Yeah. That's why we can't. Maybe we can, just haven't figured it out. It'd be cool just to play the ones I have randomly. That's gotta be a thing, right? Hey.
Training is over. Time to see what you have learned.
I'll get it later. I need to remember to vacuum out his little cubby hole that he goes through down there. So much hair. I need to, so he didn't have to re-lick hair off of it. Hair comes off and it comes back on and he's gotta lick it again off of him. That's not cool, man. I'll try to fix that. I kicked him on my lap right a minute ago. I feel kind of bad. He was getting in an awkward position, and I couldn't, like, I really like to like rest the controller in my lap when I play. I think that's why I was shaking. It really was stressing me out having a hold of the controller. So. Yo, along with the caffeine. Huge collision.
Enemy UAV active.
This is better. Which side would come in here?
You have reinforcements inbound.
I'm using the wild build technique.
Watch the skies.
Cool. Did you like it, Bill? Did you like the cool little thing we did together?
Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Your team has entered the safe zone. Enemy soldier incoming.
The hell was that?
You have reinforcements inbound. Vulnerability in the enemy center. Open your station and secure the vehicle offline. Time reduced.
Holy shit. hard to see what the fuck is sitting there.
Well done. Drop here. Enemy traffic. Should have been ours.
Fuck.
Your team made it to the safe zone. Don't let them secure. Enemy UAV active.
Trophy system online. Have you marked?
Extract whatever intel you can.
Go!
God damn it! Holy shit. Oh my god. This is hard. No, there's never a good job. But you got 3 viewers right now. There's not a good job, dude. That's a shitty job. Let's just be real. Whatever's happening here, we're doing a shitty job as long as only 3 people are here on the dojo. Fucking failure at this shit.
Research is about to end. Make a count. Enemy UAV overhead. Bounty targets are up. Take them down.
Like, it gives me 0 motivation to give away a PlayStation or Xbox when nobody's here for the gaming streams. It'll make me know they're only here to get free shit. Like, I don't know, man. The only way I could do the giveaway is by making people pay money to enter it at this point. Otherwise, I'm an idiot.
We have a lot of ground to cover.
Oh, come on. Okay, how do I get out of here? Yeah, this is gonna take me the wrong way. Go. Too late. I didn't see it fast enough. This fucking thing. Fuck, I didn't even know this is here. I just got really lucky.
Resurgence has closed. No
I
more
didn't know
second
this is
chances.
here, dude. I don't even know where I'm at. I kind of know. That's awesome.
Advise you load up now.
We gotta need plates.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
You got any extra plates, bro?
Nah, bro. You got any bullets?
What caliber are we? What size?
AR.
Some of your team is still outside the safe zone.
Oh shit, no, I don't, man.
Bro, where's that fucking buy station at?
Must have noticed on the wall.
Bro, cause I got no bullets, like, just run clip.
Did you get some?
You're far from the safe zone. Advise you start moving.
I didn't have anything. I had the sticky, didn't I? Damn, I had the sticky. I had the fucking sticky. I always forget about my throwables, dude. I always forget about the throwables. I should have thrown that real fast. Boop! I could have stuck him too because it was so close. Damn. Or at least flashed him. I always forget about the throwables, man. I gotta still remember him now. Maybe, hopefully I'll remember because I'm pissed off about forgetting about it. I need more headshots there to down that dude quicker too. I need to be aiming at the head more with that submachine gun because it takes a lot of rounds to the chest to put him down. That doesn't happen much when you're gaming. I mean, does it? It does if they talk to me. Oftentimes when I'm gaming, they just talk. They either talk to each other or say something that's not like, I don't know, it's not conversation inducing. What am I supposed to do? Start looking up news or something while I'm playing? So, did you hear about this that just happened? But like, oh man, these are gaming streams. And there are people that watch gaming streams for that, for gaming. And where are those people? Fuck, man. I started my channel off of gaming. That's what they came to my first channel for, was that. That's all I did was that for a year. So that's why I'm just like, okay. I definitely failed. I used to get more than 10 viewers when I was streaming my first year of streaming Call of Duty. Like, I could easily get 10 viewers. I mean, not even, it would happen. So, that was 4 years ago. So, I'm a fucking failure, dude. I failed at the thing I did the most of. They didn't even have a chance to explode, dude. You see that shit? They were just bouncing around in here. That was kind of scary. Dude. I killed him by bouncing these off. These are grenades. They were supposed to explode, bro.
Enemy UAV active.
That's interesting that refilled those. That's why I think it's just me. It's not a pity pot type thing I'm doing by saying that. I'm being real. I want it up to. How do I need to change it? I need to be more friendly. Let's get you. I should have hit with that begin with a slipping there.
This nigga took all my shit, bro. That shit's crazy.
Who took it? I took it? I just got over here, man. I saw some shit up there. That might have been yours. What do you mean? You think that if you die, your shit just... Fuck, man.
What do you mean, dog? I'm trying to my most.
You're what? I can't hear you.
You never got a most wanted before, my dude?
You took your shit, though. What do you mean by that?
Be advised, you have teammates outside the safe zone.
You took your most wanted? I can barely hear you, dude. You're really low. I don't really give a fuck what you said, honestly. I'm over it, too.
Bro, stop asking me.
Bro, I ask you whatever the fuck I want. Deal with it. How about that? Oh, you over it? You still talking, though. You don't sound over it. You sound like a butthurt pussy. Plays Call of Duty every day in his mom's basement. Eating your Hot Pockets. Wishing you were a gangster. Is that about right? You ain't one. Just shut up. Bro. Triple, did you just triple bro me, motherfucker? You better watch your mouth. What'd you say to me, boy? What'd you say to me, boy? Oh, I didn't know what you said. I can't hear you because your mic is too low. You're talking like a mouse. Better throw some spec on it next time, boy. Shit. No, who you talking to though? That's the thing. You just talking. So we never heard of a most wanted? Now you met him. Fuck out of here. Oh, got him. Where do you get me from? Hey, over there.
Hostiles in this area.
What? Oh, I had somebody punching me at the same time, I guess. I didn't even see that guy. There was somebody punching me in the back of the head or something. Not cool, bro. I'm just ready to get out of this game, honestly. He triple bro'd me, man. I gotta go. I'm getting away from those fools. They fucking get you in trouble.
White heat trash and a motherfucker, bro. That shit crazy.
So, they can play 3. I don't give a shit. I don't like talking shit to people on here. I'm gonna be real with it. But when someone pisses me off, I'm gonna do it. If they keep pissing me off, I'm probably just gonna leave because I really don't like talking shit on here. I'm not the one. It's not what I get on here for at all. But he said he took my shit. It didn't make any sense. And he was like, "You never heard of Most Wanted?" I'm like, "No, I can barely even hear what the fuck you're saying right now, dude. Turn your shit up." Fuck, man. You could hear me crystal clear. Everything I was saying, you could clearly see that. I wouldn't try to turn everybody up just because his ass has his mic super low. Bruh. And don't you ever triple bro me. Unless we're really bros. Yeah, I worked up a thirst on that one. Am I gonna get kicked off of D-Live for my rant? I don't know. I don't know how strict they are over there. I know I can get a little crazy because we're on YouTube though. Twitch, they might be like, "Oh my god, what did he just say? We'll cancel him. Take away his algorithm abilities." Boop. And they would do that. They've probably already done it on all of the platforms. Really? Okay, Tom, dude, we gotta eat some fish today, baby. You eating some fish? I know I'm eating some fish. I can tell you what, boy. Do you get the tuna fish too? Are you ever? I just got some different tuna fish from Costco that I hadn't gotten before. It comes in a smaller can, so you know it's special. Oh, look at my pants.
Enough training. Now we face the enemy for real.
Pants. Look at. That's better. Now I'm locked in. I had a lot of gas going on there. I think the Pellegrino helped get it up. Now I'm sweet. I'm cool. I'm a sweet boy. Hey y'all, how's it going? Oh, motherfucker! Really? Alright, we already lost somebody.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Yeah, we gotta drive. We gotta drive ahead of this. Oh my god. Let's see if I can make it over there. Oh, I'm in the pitmobile though, so there's that. I always get shot in this thing, dude. Spread out over here.
Let's regroup here.
Anywhere. Group anywhere, bro. This guy's coming toward this force fight.
Overhead.
There he is.
Hostile in the area. All bounty targets are...
Oh my god. How many shots is this big dude? Dang. That sucks. Oh, that's
Is he down up top?
Down up top. Where is he? Somebody bring glass over here. Get away from them. I don't know how many there are.
Again? I got him.
So I find it.
Homeboy's coming back again.
Thought I heard it.
We're detecting vulnerability in the enemy's network.
Oh, there's somebody right there. There's somebody right there next to that. Another one. There's one standing down. There's somebody else though coming.
They're up there.
That hit. Yep,
behind.
Yep, right there.
Lodi. No, that's not being polite.
Your team has entered the safe zone.
Ramen's good, but you add stuff to it. I don't like just noodles.
Where's the nearest buy? I can probably
Ramen.
buy us a Lodi.
Yeah, you do have to add stuff to it. It's like the cup of noodles, even.
Nearest one's shipwreck.
Like tuna in it? Bro, I get the shrimp one and put tuna fish in it. Get some lemon juice. Some tapatio. Or some cholula. Oh my god.
That house.
Oh my god.
Down in the water.
I remembered to throw the motherfucker, but that wasn't a good time. That wasn't a good time to remember to throw it. At least I'm starting to remember that I have throwables. Fuck.
Dudes behind me.
Hostiles dropping into the area.
Fuck! I at least took your fucking bitch-ass boyfriend out, asshole. I don't give a shit. That's why you're mad. I got in there, made sure I took one. I knew I was going out. Once I saw his partner there, I knew he was going to have a drop on me. Because I was already hurt. And I had to switch weapons. And I was going to be dead. I only had seconds to make a decision, or a split second to make a decision whether to die with nothing and that dude coming back, or die with that dude coming with me. Executive decision. The rectum. Oh shit! What did I just do? Oh my god!
There's 3 on the ground.
I just killed myself is what I just did, dude. That's how, bro, motherfucker. Why does it fucking spawn you right on the edge of the storm like that? I need a break. I need a fucking break. I'm not playing. Get me out of here! Get me out. Let me go. I don't want to hear any more loud noises. Fuck. Well, you didn't put that you were asking for New Zealand. Maybe you put weather, rectum New Zealand. That'll bring it up. Ice or water. I just killed myself on that one. Oh. Shit. Hey. Pellegrino. That's Italian for water. It gets me all hyped, dude. It gets me like, I actually get shaky from that game. Michael C. Hey. Do you have this? Do you have this on PC or something, man? Anything? And I just noticed my frame's a little off, and a couple of things are off. I'm looking kind of tacky right now. The frame is a little too big. Right there. Now it's needs a little bit more. There. Now that's snug. And it's bitless. That's better. Now it looks better. Oh, that one's a little crooked. That's a little better. It's a little bit tweaking. Just a little bit of tweaking, baby, 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 little tweaking. Is that over here? Does that sound okay, man, over here? It might be Twitch only. That's sad. Might have to move that over here, huh? I'll play DMZ? Why? Oh, oh really? What the resurgence does? But there's anybody in chat right now that wants to play, add me on PSN or Activision. This is Firewater strain. Hey, the cat, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for everything you do, kicking it with us, and everything you do in the real world, man. Say hi to your wife if she knows who I am. I don't know if she knows me or not. They'll get well soon. Get out of there. Get out of that place you got her. So she gets out of there soon. That was one at 445. Bringing out the different terps, the different flavor profiles coming out now with it. A little less sweet, a little more cakey. Smoky. Well, I'll find some people to play with eventually. Maybe I should start asking people I'm squatting up with. Hey, you want to re-squad? The nectar of the gods. That's a badass gun though, dude. I get so many headshots with that thing. I can't do it with other scopes or other guns. The setup that I've done with that thing, like it's a blueprint, but I tweaked everything on it. Check this out. All of these all of these can be tweaked. See the tune? Boom, they're all tuned. Like this one's for aiming idle stability. I could have tuned it for aim walking speed. See that? So I'm just gonna say what I tuned them all for. This one's tuned for far. I don't remember. What eye position? Oh, I think that. Wait, I forget what this gives me. Oh yeah, wait. I gotta. Oh, Amazon's here. Sweet. Hey, the thing's here. The thing's here, bro. Oh, the thing's here. Aim down sight speed versus damage range. Huh, is that really what I have that was set in? Damage range. Aim down sight. I wonder how much quicker it gives me aiming. Interesting. I wonder if it would be better suited to be more powerful. Range. Oh, Hannah is already so slow though. Ugh, I better stop it. I'm freaking out on my gun, dude. Alright, what we got here? This is a 1-to-1 HDMI 2.1 audio extractor. So I'm hoping this will let me actually look at this in 1440. And I'll be able to turn it on right now, I think, and see. I'm gonna have to plug the one that's in there, this one in its place. Yep. On Avstar. Well, the other one's an Avstar too. I mean, also, it's just a different one. The other one is so I can duplicate the signal, HDMI signal at 2.1. This one so I can extract an actual solid 2.1. I don't know, it's having difficulties with the other one, so I'm hoping this one will magically fix it. Boom. Have separation. This is the old one. See how much different it looks. Insignia. It's got. I mean, it pretty much looks the same, but it only does 5.1 surround for one. It says 5.1 or 2-channel. So this is going to give the ability to do 7.1. So that could make the headset more accurate, possibly, because it'll be adding 2 more channels, 2 more side channels. Right? It's pretty much the same thing, but I have more options here on this one. Back is going to look the same. But it can do 4K 120 Hertz. So I think there's something with the PlayStation that both signals coming out of the splitter have to be able to meet the same requirements. Otherwise, it won't allow it to output that signal strength at all. The PC meets the requirements, and so does the monitor, but this audio extractor did not. It's at 2.0. It couldn't do 144 and 120 hertz at least. Didn't do that. So we're about to put this one in now and see what happens. I gotta put the power. Gotta plug it in and see what happens, man. Oh man. Bruh. Fuck. It's a funky shape. Yo, it's a funky shaped plug, dude, so it's not just the same, man. I don't know what I can unplug right now. Hold on. I mean, I guess. No, it's not the same. Man, so I'm running into a problem here. I know what I need. I need a little mini, I need to put a surge protector, a little mini one on one to give me just a couple more. Man, I want I don't have one. I think I'm remembering one from my childhood. Remember those? Gotta figure out how to plug it. Here's why. One of them plugs sideways. The old one plugs like this, and this one plugs like this. So it doesn't go right in the strip I'm trying to put it in right now. Why'd they shape it like this? Alright. Okay, I know I got something. But god dang it, why'd they shape it like that? Did they have to do that? They made it hard to plug into a power strip with that dumbass shape. Like, not just my power strip, any power strip. It totally backs up using it in a power strip. No. But the engineers got it wrong. Now I get to look at the bag of cake. Try something here. Oh baby, we got something. This is what I need right here. Even better though, because the table it's got multi out on it. You know what I mean? I had something I could use. Alright. Handy dandy bag of cables came at it again for the win. I'm starting to think I should have kept those screws I threw away. The headset. I can stop it. Got like OCD over shit like that. The screws, man. I might need those screws one day, man. We did it. Alright, so now I can plug. That's a loose plug, whatever. Oh, I need a rubber band around this. Perfect. Alright. Like it's really loose feeling. So what I'm gonna do is just band it a little bit, baby. I'm gonna put it more even though. Boom. Until I need it for more than just. Really? I got a better idea. So zip tie it. You got to bend it up, right down. Oh, I'm talking about no. Oh shit. Oh, I might need 2 A's, actually. Which color will I get this time? It's cool. Trash trucks outside. Dude, really? I took all the tools out of here. Okay, that's good enough, actually. Dull ass knife. Holy shit. Actually. Bruh, I need clippers for this one. There's some clippers right there, actually. It's too flimsy on this side. What the fuck just happened, man? It just malfunctioned. Right. Malfunctioning clippers, dude. Right. Boom. Bada bing. Boom. Bada. So, okay, now what do we need? This is here. This is the one we're putting in. So I should just be able to plug this all up and we're good to go. Power is working. Signal. BMI signal going in. I'm going to start extracting. My out. Fiber optic out. Fiber optic is going to the headset. It's getting it as high quality. I might be able to even change that now. Okay, now that we have this, about to find out. I might be able to up BTS or something, which I don't know if it's better. I can make it better or not, or what we're about to see. All right, let's see. Might need to restart the PS5. This. Do I need anything? I don't think I need anything else out of there. So I'm gonna go in and put the bag of cables up, dude. The bag of cables, baby. Never know cables out of the bag of cables. Some people have a bag of screws. I got a bag of cables. Probably got screws somewhere too. But I'm more. I guess I'm nerdy and I'm mechanical. I like both the cables and screws. Oh no. Cables. Really don't fit in. Where's the back in here? Okay, that's over with. I knew that was going to be fun. Every time I gotta go in the bag of cables, I'm like, God, I gotta get the bag of cables out, man. Alright, we're gonna restart and see if it changes. Uh-oh. Okay, we're transmitting through. That's always good. I can hear it. Oh. Is it gonna come here though? Yes, yes, we got it over here. Alright, so far so good. Oh man, please. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah! It works now. Yo! Oh shit! Oh shit. Wait, what? Bop. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is that? Why that? Oh no, we're good. It's at 60 because I'm not in the game right now. For a second, I was like, whoa. For a second, I was hurt. You always see black screen. Oh what? Let me see something. That's unusual. Okay, let me try to figure this out now. Only the black screen. What about now? Oh, it's back? Okay, yeah, it had to probably do something right there. Because now, yeah, there it is. Okay, so that means that I can now broadcast the game in 1440 if I want. Actually, 60 frames. Get it a little crisper. Or if you make it a little crisper, man. But I'll need to push some more bits, and I don't know. Dude, is the audio jacked? Hold up. Oh, okay. Looks weird. Oh, that sounded... Let's see what's going on with that. Is the audio jacked? Need to check something. Okay. It's weird. I don't know why it just looks maxed out over here. The audio looks like it's completely maxed out in the red on the capture program. Looks like we're all good though. It's 420. It's 4. Oh my god, man! Oh shit, I'm late, dude. Anybody smoking right now? I'm gonna smoke with you, bro. Because I'm celebrating. This is, dude. This is awesome, man. I'll have to figure it out, man. Because to do that, I'll have to only stream on YouTube. Because I'll be shooting too many bits to restream it to multiple places. They don't like receiving that much information oftentimes, and it'll mess up the stream for them. There's something though. At least I'll be able to see it in 1440 now, while at the same time broadcasting in 1080. I can watch it in 1440, 120 frames, while broadcasting at 1080, 60 frames, and hearing the surround sound, you know, in the 850. So there's a lot going on under the hood right now, with fairly newer technology that's allowing HDMI 2.1 to not only be split into two, but also have the audio extracted off of one of those sources and converted into a digital optical system signal. I think it's a 7.1. Damn, I didn't see what I had it. I got a copy. That's right. So it's copying whatever I send it, and I'm wondering right now, if I change this, are we still gonna get all the noise I used to get? Oh, wait. Are we in? I've never seen that before. Are we? We're in DTS right now. Whoa! I've never seen it actually work in DTS, dude. It's only been able to work in linear. This is actually kind of epic. Let me see what it sounds like on the other ones. It still works on those. On all of them now. Right? That's why it used to change that, right? It would make all kinds of racket and it wouldn't sound right. Oh, that opened it up. That opened it up right there. I could hear it when it happened. Did you hear it? Hold up. I can't tell actually. It seemed like it did something though, but maybe it's allowing it to actually be in the 7.1 now. Before it wasn't. It was at 2.1. So I wish that this told me. Maybe it does. Oh, it just is for, it doesn't say the audio that it's getting on the capture utility. And the TV, I mean the monitor doesn't say what audio it's receiving either. How would I see that? What audio is being how would I see? Does that make sense? Where or what is actually being captured by whichever? Nowhere to see that. Shit. I feel kind of stupid right now. Oh wait, I don't know if it let me do this before even though. I can't remember now. It makes me want to put the other one back on, verify everything, what just happened. I mean, I could, but is that weird? Hey, later, Ted. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Okay, I'm just gonna go in game and see what it sounds like. Oh, well, this will show something here for me at least. Not supported, really? It still doesn't support that though. That's a bummer. I was hoping that would change. Dang. I wonder if this will actually. I want to see if this fixes because I had. What? Weird. That's weird, dude. It will only do. Okay, well, just let me see what it looks like. I just want to see if it makes the color look right, or they actually didn't fix my monitor correctly. It's hard to tell. I think I'd rather get the frames though. It's split now. So yeah, it'll only do it won't do 120. Why this one work? Kind of long, bro. I want to see if that would make it go better. I think they're pretty good though overall. I'll go back down to 1440. It's good to stay. I'm going in now. Try this out. If it's black screened, it'll come back in a second. Hey, 1440, 120 hertz says it right there on the monitor, so that's what it's getting. That's not a test for audio like that. There's a way to turn these to DTS with a button. There might be. I need to check. There might be less tearing too, because one of the HDMI cables is quite a bit shorter, like half the length that it was. The one that was carrying the signal going to the PC. To you guys. Doesn't support only Dolby Digital. Oh, really? Gotta check something real fast. Okay, we'll try DTS. That's what it should be getting. Seems to be less fuzz there. Now I got it on. I didn't have Dolby on. Let's see what we got here. Looks good, still the same. Everything looks about the same. It should, I guess. As long as it's not glitching. It could actually be a little crisper, because before I was only seeing, or the app that I'm broadcasting, I'm capturing through was only seeing 1080p. Now it's just 1440. It downsizes it. Hey, hey, hey! I have no friends, y'all. They all left me. I used to have lots of friends. And then I didn't. And I didn't. I didn't. Now we're there. Oh shit. Fuck. There wasn't anything in there really. There's nothing in there. Dude, where is everything? This is so really whack load in. The fuck? Whoa! Holy shit! Hey, look, it was gonna land on us, bro. Ooh, he's lighting me up. Oh my god. I don't know, man. I couldn't even see where he was coming from. Damn, man, dude, what is happening right now? Holy shit. Oh. What? Oh. Damn. It's hard to see him in that window. I must not be close enough. That's better. I got bags on my desk. I got bags on my desk. I can't rest. I gotta confess. I got bags on my desk. Yeah, bags on my desk. Ooh. We got the crossbow. Sweet. Look at that. What's the UAVs? Oh man, there aren't any. I was sniping, dude. The fuck? You coming up on my back while I'm sniping over here and shit? Camping. Fucking shit. Thanks, man. You told me a camper, bro. What you got over there? We need what? Medium? No, I don't have any spares, bro. Thanks for the shield, man. You're awesome. One coming in. Oh, he's at the window. Damn, I didn't realize they can climb up like that easily right there. I really need to get these maps memorized so I can see like what's really going on. I don't have a memories like that, dude. Yeah. Ah, damn, I want to see him use that. Oh, sweet. Dude, I've never seen one that had the two different scopes. Oh, damn. He started to run when he should have shot. But, did you, man? It was a shoot, not. He ran into the bullets on accident. I've done that, man. Definitely done that. I've done all the mistakes that you can do on a first-person shooter. I put so many hours, dude, playing these things on stream. 12 hours, like 12-hour nights for a year, and then whatever I did after that. And before, like, whatever I did before that when I wasn't a streamer, man. I used to play these like that already. Going back to GoldenEye, dude. GoldenEye, dude. The first person shooter that I think I played. Doom, I don't know. I might have played Doom or Duke Nukem or something like that before that, possibly. I'm too old, man. I'm too old. Oh, I'm too old to be a game streamer on. I kind of want to switch it. I need to switch this though. On there. I don't know. It might only have Dolby for this. I'm not sure really. I got a Dolby signal. Why is Kick like the only platform I'm on that everyone that follows asks for a follow back? Char, what's going on, man? Welcome back, dude. It's the only D-Live was like that like 4 or 5 years ago, or about 4 years ago, probably. 3 years ago? What was it? Thanks, man. Checking out these new sounds. I got some new equipment. And I was doing something. Let's see what that looks like, though. Him taking me while I was doing that. I got one cut in. Yeah, can't tell. Hey, who's on YouTube? Roll call. What you doing? The people are leaving because you pooping. Bump, 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 bump. Because you pooping. Bump, 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 bump. Dookie boy. Bump, bump, bump. That was a homemade right there.
Smoke weed every day.
Okay, request. Hey, man. Yo, happy Wednesday. It's 1:50. Hope you're having a great day. It's afternoon here. It might even be evening there. Oh, shit. Hey, are we landing and killing all the people that that are like MIA? Is that what we're doing? Oh, you fucker, you want to die? Ah! How'd you know I was the one? You fucking pussy. How did he know I was the one? He saw my name or something? How did he know to come straight for me? What is that? How the fuck did that dude know to come straight for me? I must have been acted a certain way. How do you act more dead there? God, I didn't. Did I move? I didn't know I had moved. I must have moved. Don't move. That's the trick. If you want to trick them, kill the people, don't move. I'm sorry, he's not a pussy, but it upsetted me. It's the Tourette's. It acts up when I get killed on Call of Duty. I'm not the only one. Am I the only one? I don't think I'm the only one. Well, I'm getting better at that. Whee! Where are we going? Oh, we're going over here, that's right. Oh shit, they went over there. I better go over there. What, why are they, what's happening? Oh, wait. What the? Guess we're going in. That's cool, man. I'll go wherever you want to go. Yeah, random mine. I see you, man. Peekaboo. Are we gonna open up these crates or what? What are we doing over here? Oh shit, where is it? Is it below? Yeah, it's yeah, you gotta go in there, yeah. Are they both down there? Gotta get this thing. We're supposed to get these. Eat. So where's it at? Oh, it's upstairs, over here, yeah. It's right up here. And then we'll have one more. Oh, there's somebody on me! Motherfucker! I don't know what the fuck's happening! Help! Where is he? Anybody see him? Did you kill him? Holy shit. Awesome. Oh, that was a bot? Are you sure? That's a weird... I don't think that's a bot. What? One lone bot was down here? That's something I've never seen before. No, we weren't in the bot contract. That was a... I'm pretty sure I was a person. Unbelievable. These people don't know what the fuck's going on. Okay, I need to go. I need to go. They're clueless right now. There's not going to be a lonely bot down there, dude. That doesn't happen. It seemed like both the people I playing with were totally clueless as to what was actually going on. Felt like it. And he said it like they can't kill you or something, because those bots are definitely deadly, and they are good. They're crazy good. They're too good for being bots, man. Get them out of here. I don't think they're down there though. That'd be the first time out of the many hours I played this game that I've seen a bot down in that tunnel, dude. It doesn't happen. They always come out of the helicopters, and they don't veer far away from them. Hey, y'all seen bots down where the water is yet? Underneath the ground? Like, you go down underneath it. Have you ever seen a bot down there? I had somebody say there are bots down there last game. Fire mines, man. The people need to know, dude. Don't you care about the people, yo? Oof. Like shit. I got shot in the back, bro. Homie. I had a chance there. Okay, we're going over here. I'll go into the bathroom. Some water for the match. That's better. I was dehydrated. Juan. Simply Juan. What do the numbers mean, man? What do the numbers mean? Oh, I can't hear anything. I'm going to... Alright. Where do you want to land, man? Do you like going to the bathroom at the beach? I love going to the bathroom at the beach. Going there. That's just fun to do. We gotta buy right here. How much we... Damn, we need it. So if we get a loadout, got 7,100 already. How much do we need? $79. That's my decoy. Oh, we need 20k. Shit. Yeah. That's a lot. Oh, they give me back. Oh, good shit. Oh my god. Got a UAV up. Oh, what? Oh, I thought that was a fucking bot for a second. Ah, I was all over the place. I wasn't expecting him to be there. all over the place with the aim there, man. We got old balls holding it down over there on kick. He was holding it down with his balls, I think. That's what he does, man. Oh, that fucking explosion killed me, dude. Damn. Oh my god. That's pretty whack. That's so... I felt like I was far enough away, man. But now I'm learning. It's the first time that's happened. Let's see where we got. Who we got? Here. That was weird. I was hoping I had one. Fuck. I just landed. Sound of a loser. Right over here. You can't hear me. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. Fuck, man, that's the worst when a dude landed on you gets you, dude, right? I should turn around. I didn't hear it well enough. Maybe I need to switch it back to what it was on. Listen better. Maybe you listen better, huh? Try listening better, why don't you? I got shot. I felt like I got shot. Did he hit me underwater? I guess I didn't get shot. It was all him. Impressive. I've never tried the hand-to-hand combat in water. I'm about to eat something, man. Sounds food. Seeing what is up with this. About to restart it. Press that. Start it. That does the thing. Redo. No. Resting. Well, I guess I got 1440 back. Helps with sniping. To be able to have more high definition while also having higher frame rate. A higher a boat that you can have is going to be optimal, you know? Be better at the game. Hey buddy, you know it's about time, I came to say hi and I'm hungry. Is that what that means? Damn, I gotta go pick up some food tomorrow for them too. Hopefully they have it. I'm always nervous that they won't have it. If they don't, pick something else and I hope it works. I wonder if there's someone here I can play with the audio or see. Juice tonight is. Oh, yes, yes, dude. I didn't know that was a thing. Dude, you can reduce the amount of banging. Dude, that's gonna help with viewership also. It's got to, because that shit wears on me. It's been wearing on me heavy, dude. Oh, the oh my gosh, you can do that? You can do that? I'm so happy they put that there, man. They should always have that there because the shit's too loud. My hair's always ringing anyway, but this game doesn't help for sure. That's beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. Glad I came in here right now. Last words via chat is off? I didn't know that. Bro, they could even hear me. Game voice channel setting must all out of all that. Voice chat. I think that works with speakers for me. Well, I know I was in here. I wonder if mine's super sensitive. Yo, we testing the microphone. Testing. We testing the microphone. Testing the microphone. Hey, that's probably better. Hey, what's this? Testing the microphone. We testing the microphone. This isn't work. I don't know which one I'm hearing it from. Where? Dude, this one doesn't. Whatever it's supposed to do. No. I put it back to what it was on. Excessive. Subtitles. Got that shit on 0 now. Guess it's been working. So that's beautiful. Reduced tinnitus. Whoa. Turn on this channel. Food. I guess Simon's food too. Go back. Hey, this is fun. Yeah, isn't it? Don't hurt yourself playing. It's all on the wrist, I hear. Yeah.
ერგა, ასე ვთქვათ, გასასვლელები რუსთაველის გამზირიდან და თითქოს, ასე ვთქვათ, ალყაში ექცევიან მომიტინგეები და სპეცდანიშნულების რაზმი მათ ხელოვნურად, ასე ვთქვათ, უხერგავს გასასვლელ გზას. ნუ, რა თქმა უნდა, ეს არის სრული დეზინფორმაცია და ამას ჩვენ ხედავთ კიდეც კადრებში. სპეციალური საშუალებები, პროპორციული ძალა სპეცდანიშნულების რაზმის მხრიდან გამოიყენება მხოლოდ იმ შემთხვევაში, როდესაც აგრესიულ ქცევას აქვს ადგილი მომიტინგეების მხრიდან და თავისუფალი გასასვლელი გადაადგილების შესაძლებლობა ყოველთვის არის დატოვებული. თქვენ ხედავთ, რომ აბსოლუტურად თავისუფლად მოძრაობენ ეს ადამიანები.
არა პარლამენტის მხარეს, არამედ საპირისპირო მხარეს, სადაც აქვთ მათ საშუალება, რომ გავიდნენ იმ დროს, როდესაც სპეცრაზმელები იყენებენ ცრემლსადენ გაზს.
განერიდონ სიტუაციას, ასე ვთქვათ, და თავად არ სცადონ დაპირისპირებად. თუმცა ამის საპირისპირო სიტუაცია ის არის, რომ პირიქით თავად მიდიან გამწვავებაზე და სხვადასხვა საშუალებების იქნება ეს სხვა მოლოტოვის კოქტეილი თუ სხვა დამაზიანებელი, ასე ვთქვათ, საგნების გამოყენებით გადადიან შეტევაზე პოლიციელების მიმართ. განცხადებები გაკეთდა კიდევ ვაშაძის მხრიდან, თუ არ ვწდები, თავს იმართლებს ის ამ საღამოს დაკავებულია, ძირითადად თავის მართლების რეჟიმშია და ამბობს, რომ დამოუკიდებლად გადაწყვეტილება არ მიუღია პოლიტიკურ ლიდერებთან. იყო შეთანხმებული ეს ჩემი გეგმა, რომელსაც მოყვა ეს დაძაბული სიტუაცია და პროცესების რადიკალიზაცია რუსთაველის გამზირზე.
კი, ვაშაძე ამბობს, რომ ნინოსაც მოუწოდებ და სხვებსაც კარგად გაიაზრეთ, როდესაც ასეთ უსამართლო განცხადებებს აკეთებთო, ჩვენ ყველა ერთად უნდა ვიდგეთო. ვაშაძემ აღნიშნა, რომ ყველა მოწოდება იყო ყველა ოპოზიციურ პარტიასთან შეთანხმებული და გავლილი, არა და ამ დროს ჩვენ ზუსტად ვნახეთ არაერთი ოპოზიციური პარტიის წარმომადგენლის განცხადება მათ საკუთარ Facebook გვერდებზე, როდესაც ისინი ვაშაძეს ადანაშაულებდნენ ხელისუფლებასთან გარიგებაში. კერძოდ ეს გარიგება მათივე განცხადებით გამოიხატა იმაში, რომ სიტუაციის გამწვავება ხელისუფლების სასარგებლოდ მოახდინა გიორგი ვაშაძემ და სოციალურ ქსელებში ვაშაძის განცხადებასთან დაკავშირებით, რომელიც ეხებოდა პარლამენტისთვის ეგრეთ წოდებული ალყის შემორტყმას.
ნინოში ისცხადია, ნინო ლომჯარიას გულისხმობს, რომელმაც ერთ-ერთმა პირველმა დაწერა, რომ ვაშაძე მისი აზრით არის რეჟიმის მოხალისე. შეფასებაში ჰერმან საბო გირჩიდან თამარ ჩერგოლეიშვილი ევროპული საქართველოსთან ისინი წერენ, რომ პირდაპირ ისე პრემია
That's
უნდა
weird,
აიღოს
shortened
გიორგი
it.
ბაშაძემ იმისთვის, რაც დღეს ჩაიდინა შინაგან საქმეთა სამინისტროდან.
ნიკა
ბევრად
მაჭუტაძეს
უფრო
არ გამოვტოვოთ.
შეურაცხყოფელი განცხადებებიც მოვისმინეთ და ვნახეთ ეს სტატუსები სოციალური ქსელიდან. მაჭუტაძემ პოლიტიკურ მოროდიურობაზე გააკეთა აქცენტი და სწორედ ასე შეაფასა ვაშაძის ქცევა. თუმცა ჩვენ ახლა მხოლოდ პოლიტიკური ლიდერების და აქტიური ცნობილი ადამიანების გვარებს ვასახელებთ, მაგრამ გაცილებით უფრო მკაცრი შეფასებებია რიგითი მოქალაქეებისგან, რომლებიც სავარაუდოდ არიან ამ საპროტესტო მოძრაობის მონაწილენი. ისინი ამბობენ, რომ ეს კაცი ჩამოაშორეთ ამ პროცესს.
You're like 3 Georgians or 4 Georgians in Austria. 3 of them were named George.
For my man, you're awesome.
You're awesome, man. Thanks for being here. Appreciate the $5 too, dude. You're awesome, dude. First donor of the day, Mr. Night Train. Give him a shout out. Fireworks. Thanks, man. How's your day going? How's your week? What's happening? What's new?
უკან დაიწყეს წამოსვლამად და ისინი ცდილობდნენ რომ მოძრაობა ჩაეკეტათ. მიზანი ასეთი იყო რომ ისინი მოუწოდებდნენ მოქალაქეებს, რომლებიც ტრანსპორტით მოძრაობდნენ, შეერთებოდნენ ამ პროტესტს.
თბილისში მიმდინარე მოვლენებს ყურადღებით ადევნებს თვალს შეერთებული შტატების სახელმწიფო დეპარტამენტი. ნედ პრაისი ამბობს ამას, მან გააკეთა განცხადება, რომ ყველა მხარეს, ორ მხარეს მოუწოდებს, რომ თავიდან აირიდონ გამომწვევებელი და ძალადობრივი ქმედებები, დაიცვან კანონის უზენაესობა და საქართველოს დემოკრატიული ღირებულებები. ცხადია, ეს არის მოწოდება არა მხოლოდ ხელისუფლების მიმართ, რადგან აქამდე კეთდებოდა აქცენტი, არამედ უკვე ოპოზიციის მიმართაც, ის რომ კანონდარღვევას აქვს ადგილი და აგრესიულ ძალადობრივ ქმედებებზე გადავიდნენ საპროტესტო აქციის მონაწილეები. ეს უკვე იმდენად ცალსახაა, რომ ასე ვთქვათ, მხოლოდ ხელისუფლებას ვერ აკისრებენ უკვე პასუხისმგებლობას მიმდინარე მოვლენებზე და პირველ რიგში, რა თქმა უნდა, აქციის მონაწილეებს უნდა მოუწოდონ, რომ შეწყვიტონ აგრესიული ქმედება და კანონის დარღვევა.
აქციის მონაწილეთა ნაწილი, მაგრამ როგორც კადრებში ჩვენ თვალყურს ვადევნებთ, ისევ ბრუნდებიან საწყის ლოკაციასთან.
Looks like it's 2:30 in the morning for these people.
თბილისის მერიოტის მიმდებარე ტერიტორიას, სადაც მათ ჩახერი და გრძელის მომიტინგეებმა გააშენეს ერთგვარი ბარიერი იმისათვის, რომ თუ კი სპეცრაზმი წავა მათი მიმართულებით, შეფერხდეს მათი მოძრაობა, თუმცა ბოლო რამდენიმე საათია სპეცრაზმი ერთ და იგივე წერტილში იმყოფება ქაშვეთის მიმდებარე ტერიტორიაზე და იმ დროს, როდესაც ცალკეული აგრესიული მომიტინგეების მხრიდან ხდება მოლოტოვის კოქტეილის სროლა ან ქვების დაშენა დანიშნულების რაზმის მიმართულებით, ამ შემთხვევაში ისინი იყენებენ ცრემსადენ გაზს და წყლის ჭაობს.
აგრესიული ქმედებები არ წყდება. ჩვენ მუდმივად ვხედავთ დაზიანებას ავტომობილების, სკამების, თუ სხვა საგნების და უშუალოდ სროლას სამართალდამცველების მისამართით. ეს კადრები ჩვენ უკვე შემოგთავაზეთ და სხვათა შორის უნდა ითქვას, რომ თავად აქციის მონაწილეები იღებენ ამ კადრებს და გვაწვდიან ჩვენ სოციალური ქსელის მეშვეობით. აი, ახლაც ხედავთ, რომ ესე იგი შეძახილებთან ერთად აქციის მონაწილეები იყენებენ სხვადასხვა საგნებს, ქვებს, სხვადასხვა მძიმე ბლაგვს საგნებს იმისთვის, რომ დააზიანონ. ახლა ეს ხვალ ალბათ უკეთ გამოჩნდება რეალურად რა ზარალი მიადგა ავტომობილები პოლიციის სხვა რიგითი მოქალაქეების დაზიანება ჩვენ უკვე ვნახეთ, თუმცა რა თქმა უნდა არის ზარალი, რომელიც ესე არ ჩანს პირდაპირ ეთერში, მაგრამ საბოლოო ჯამში ხვალ ალბათ გვექნება უფრო დაზუსტებული ინფორმაცია თუ ეს ვანდალიზმის აქტებს რა შედეგი მოჰყვა ამ საპროტესტო აქციის
მხოლოდ specifically netflix.com
ადამიანის მხრიდან მოვისმინეთ მოწოდებები, რომ პროტესტი უნდა გაგრძელდეს მშვიდობიანად, რომ შეწყდეს ქვების სროლა. ერთ-ერთი იყო ნინო ლომჯარია, რომელმაც აღნიშნული განცხადება გააკეთა. ასევე კახა გოგულაშვილმა ის ერთ-ერთ არასამთავრობო ორგანიზაციას წარმოადგენს.
Hey man, take it easy, dude. Sorry to see you go.
ეს ადამიანები აცხადებენ, რომ რადიკალური ქმედებები პირიქით უფრო გაამწვავებს სიტუაციას.
Glad things are going well with you, dude.
ვერ
Stay cool,
იქნება
dude.
სასურველი შედეგი
You stay
მიღებული.
cool.
მანამდე
Well, not too
სიტუაცია
cool, though.
დაახლოებით 11 საათის
I want you to get snowed in.
დაიძაბა პარლამენტის უკანა შესასვლელთან იმ დროს, როდესაც აქციის ნაწილმა, რომელიც იმ ჯგუფმა, რომელიც აგრესიულად იყო განწყობილი, ჩაამსხვრია მინები პარლამენტის შენობაზე და იქ მოხსნა რკინის სპეციალური ჯებირები, ბარიერები, რომელიც სპეცდანიშნულების რაზმს ჰქონდა შესაძლებელი და ამის შემდგომ სპეცრაზმმა გამოიყენა წყლის ჭავლი და ცემსადენი გაზი.
პარლამენტის შენობა სერიოზულად არის დაზიანებული, ეს მასალაც ვრცელდება სოციალურ ქსელში, შუშები არის ჩამსხვრეული, მოგლეჯილი არის გისოსები, ეს გამოიწვია ბუნებრივია შტურმის მცდელობამ, რომელიც მოიგერია სპეცდანიშნულების რაზმმა, საკმაოდ სერიოზული ჯგუფი უტევდა პარლამენტის შენობას. მე როგორც გითხარით, ჩვენ უკვე გვაქვს ფოტომასალა აი ამ დაზიანების ამსახველი და სულ ცოტა ხანში შემოგთავაზებთ აი ამ ფოტოებს, როგორ გამოიყურება პარლამენტის შენობა იმ შეტევის შედეგად, რომელიც სულ ცოტა ხნის წინ ნახეთ პირდაპირ ეთერში, ჩვენმა ჟურნალისტმა მოიპოვა ეს ფოტომასალა და ახლა ჩვენ გაჩვენებთ აი ამ ფოტოებს
სანამ აჩვენებთ მაყურებელს, კიდევ ერთხელ უნდა მოვყვეთ, რომ ჩვენ ჟურნალისტებს მიაყენეს შეურაცხყოფა ფიზიკური და სიტყვიერი, როდესაც ისინი იმყოფებდნენ რუსთაველის გამზირზე, აშუქებდნენ დემონსტრაციას რამდენიმე აგრესიულად განწყობილმა მომიტინგემ, ცადა სიტყვიერი და ფიზიკური შეურაცხყოფის მიყენება. როგორც წესი ბოლო 2 დღის განმავლობაში ჩვენ ინტენსიურად ვადევნებთ თვალს ამ პროცესებს და ჩვენი ჯგუფები არიან ხოლმე აგრესიულად განწყობილი ცალკეული მომიტინგეების სამიზნე, რასაც ძალიან სამწუხარო, არც ერთ ლიდერს ამაზე განცხადება არ გაუკეთებია, თავს არ დაესხან ტელეკომპანია იმედს იმისათვის, რომ ჩვენ არ მივცეთ საშუალება იმ ადამიანებს, ვინც ჩვენი არხის მიმართ აგრესიულადაა განწყობილი, რაიმე პროვოკაციის ლოგოებიც კი მოხსნილი ჰქონდა, თუმცა სამწუხაროდ მიუხედავად ამისა ხდება ინციდენტები და ჩვენი გადამღები ჯგუფები ნამდვილად ადგილზე მუშაობენ და გვაწვდიან პირდაპირ ეთერში ზუსტად იმ მასალას და მაყურებელი ახლა ზუსტად იმ პროტესტს ადევნებს თვალყურს, რომელსაც ჩვენი ჟურნალისტებისა და ოპერატორების მეშვეობით გადავცემთ პირდაპირ ეთერში, თუმცა მადამი აგრესია სამწუხაროდ ხშირია.
არათუ განცხადება არ გაუკეთებიათ მედიის, მათამი შეიძლება ესე კრიტიკული კითხვების დამსმელი მედიის დასაცავად, მაგრამ პირიქით, მაგალითსაც კი აძლევენ იმისა, თუ როგორი აგრესიული უნდა ქონდეს დამოკიდებულება და პირდაპირ ეთერში დაბულინგების მცდელობაც არაერთი გვინახავს, სხვათა შორის ჩერდებიან ხოლმე ფრაზაზე, რომ ჩვენ არ ბულინგდებით, თუ შეიძლება შეწყვიტეთ ეს მიმართვები და ამაზე უკვე პასუხი აღარ აქვთ ხოლმე და როგორც წესი მაშინ ჩერდებიან და თავსანებებენ იმედის ჟურნალისტებს. ხედავთ, რომ გრძელდება ეს აგრესიული ქცევა, ახლა ნაგუსურნები არის გამოყენებული იმისთვის, რომ გამოხატონ თავიანთი პროტესტი, ამტვრევენ სკამებს, ავტომობილებზე უკვე მოგიყევით და უშოთ და სხვა უამრავი დაზიანებული ნივთი არის ახლა რუსთაველის გამზირზე. ჯერჯერობით უშუალო დაპირისპირება სამართალდამცველებთან არ ხდება. ცოტა ხნის წინ იყო სპეციალური საშუალებები გამოყენებული და გაანეიტრალეს აგრესიული მონაწილეები აქციისა.
მოგვიანებით ელოდი იმ ოთახში მიმიყვანა, რომელშიც უნივერსიტეტში ერთი თვე ცხოვრობდა ადმინისტრაციასთან ხანგრძლივი
თვალყურს ადევნებთ, აი გიორგი ვაშაძე მივიდა ეგრეთ წოდებული გამყოფ ბარიერთან.
This is in Georgian's house.
გიორგი ვაშაძეს ხედავთ კადრში, რომელიც მომიტინგეებმა აღმართეს.
This is how they living out there in Georgia.
ხადებას გააკეთებს ის.
See, like, I don't like showering in the sink, but
არგუმენტი ის აქვს, რომ ის იმყოფება ხალხთან. ვხედოთ, ვინმეს პრეტენზია აქვს მასთან, მოვიდეს და დადგეს მომიტინგეებთან ერთად. ყველას ასე მიმართავს, ვინც კი კრიტიკულ აზრს გამოთქვამს სოციალურ ქსელში მის მიმართ. მხოლოდ ვაშეძე ჩანს პრინციპში ჯერჯერობით. ხაბეიშვილი აქტიურობდა ცოტა ხნის წინ, მაგრამ ახლა ისიც გაუჩინარებულია. ბოლოს მისგანაც ესეთი შაბლონური ლოზუნგები მოვისმინეთ, რომ ესე იგი აპროტესტებენ რუსულ კანონს, რაზეც ვერ გაცდა.
აი ამას ვადევნებთ ჩვენ ამ წუთებში თვალყურს და ჯერჯერობით შედარებით დამშვიდდა სიტუაცია, ესეც უნდა აღინიშნოს. დაპირისპირებას ადგილი აღარ აქვს, ვნახოთ როგორ განვითარდება მოვლენები, ცხადია ინციდენტები ხშირად ხდება, მაგრამ მნიშვნელოვანია ის, რომ ამ წუთას არის შედარებით სიმშვიდე იმ ტერიტორიაზე, სადაც იმყოფებიან როგორც აქციის მონაწილეები, ასევე სპეცდანიშნულების რაზმის წარმომადგენლები. ისმის რა თქმა უნდა ხმაურიანი, შეურაცხყოფელი შეძახილები, გინებაც და მოკლედ ჯერჯერობით ასე გრძელდება სიტუაცია. ერთადერთი რა მონაცემიც მოვიძიე მე, როდესაც საინფორმაციო სააგენტოები ავრცელებდნენ ინფორმაციას, დაკავებული იყო დაახლოებით 10 ადამიანი, ეს ოღონდ ხდებოდა დაახლოებით 3-4 საათის წინ. თუმცა მას შემდეგ რა თქმა უნდა დაკავებულთა რიცხვი გაიზარდა, იმიტომ რომ ჩვენ კადრებშიც ვადევნებდით ამ ყველაფერს თვალყურს და შესაბამისად ჯერჯერობით დაუზუსტებელია ადამიანთა ოდენობა, რომლებიც დააკავეს. ეს მონაცემი ალბათ უფრო ხვალ დილით გახდება ცნობილი.
I'm spelling it in their language. Even I can't find anything. Protest, I tried Georgia in their language.
დღის განმავლობაში შინაგან საქმეთა სამინისტრო ავრცელებდა ინფორმაციას იმის თაობაზე,
On Facebook even.
ხდებოდა პრევენცია აი იმ პროვოკაციული სიტუაციის, რომელიც უკვე საღამოში იქნა. ვიზუალური დათვალიერების საფუძველზე პოლიციელები აჩერებდნენ მომიტინგეებს და ართმევდნენ მათ იმ საგნებს, რომელთა გამოყენებაც კანონით დაკრძალული არის საპროტესტო აქციაზე. ხო, აქ იყო
ელექტროშოკი, it's Euronews, the Georgia edition. Actually, it says it right there, Georgia.
რომელიც ძალიან საშიში არის საპროტესტო აქციის დროს მათი გამოყენება. 1000-მდე ადამიანი დააკავეს, თუმცა რა თქმა უნდა სრულად პრევენცია შეუძლებელი იყო ამ პროცესების, რაც განვითარდა და შემდეგ უკვე როგორც ჩანს ეს კანონით დაკრძალული ნივთები მაინც მოხდა საპროტესტო აქციაზე და ისინი გამოიყენეს მომიტინგეებმა. თუმცა ეს რადიკალური ჯგუფების რომ აერია სიტუაცია, რა თქმა უნდა, სამართალდამცველებისთვის იყო ცნობილი და ცდილობაც დიდი იყო, რომ შეეფერხებინათ ამ გეგმის განხორციელება.
როგორც ჩანს, ვაშაძე იქნებოდა ერთ-ერთი არხის პირდაპირ ეთერში ჩასართავად.
ხო, ჩვენ მოვისმენთ ამ განცხადებას და ბუნებრივია მოგაწოდოთ.
ამიტომ გამოსვლა, იმიტომ რომ ის გარიდებულია ხოლმე ამ ტერიტორიას, ძალიან იშვიათად ბრუნდება ხოლმე იმ წერტილში, ეგრეთ წოდებულ ბარიერთან, რომელიც მომიტინგეებმა ხელოვნურად აღმართეს, ცოტა ზემოთ იმყოფება ხოლმე და შემდეგ რაღაც პერიოდულობით ბრუნდება.
აი ამ სიტუაციას რაც ეხება, ეხლა რაც არის შექმნილი რუსთაველის გამზირზე, ამაზე ბევრი წერს სოციალურ ქსელში, მათ შორის პოლიტიკური ლიდერები, არასამთავრობო ორგანიზაციების წარმომადგენლები, რომ ეს არ არის ის სცენარი, რომელიც მათთვის არის მისაღები და ეს პროცესი, ეს ძალადობრივი სცენა, რომელიც ახლა რუსთაველის გამზირზე, ეს მხოლოდ დააზიანებს იმ პოლიტიკური მოთხოვნილებას, რომელიც აქვს გამოყენებული.
და ახლა შემოგთავაზებთ ფოტოებს, რამდენიმე ფოტოს ჟურნალისტმა, რომელიც ასახავს იმ ზიანს, რაც რუსთაველის გამზირზე ამ დაპირისპირების შედეგად.
That budget, once it comes out, we want to analyze it. We went to them and asked, is there any in the process of where you see, tell us any warnings? He only had one and we cleared it up. Lo and behold, Swalwell had already put that clip out on the internet for the last year and a half. I'm not sure if you asked based upon any of those about what you did with CNN. When CNN told where the leaders were taken, a secret place where they told us we couldn't even tell people. When you, I know, and I'm answering your question. You can ask whatever question you want, but I have the right to answer your question.
Mr. Speaker.
I'm answering his question, thank you. When CNN told the American public that we were at Fort McNair, I don't know if we can go back there. I don't think that's even changed. But you have now told your network, the entire world, where we go. I didn't hear one question from your network either when you would know when subpoenas were released before anybody else. I didn't know that your network got upset when you sat in Statuary Hall, when nobody else networks got anything. And I'm not sure your network got upset either when you had the Speaker of the House daughter do a documentary filming where we are in a secure place, walking through this when people weren't supposed to know. So now you're upset that we allowed somebody else just to have transparency. Now you are, no, the Capitol Police was able to see it, and you know what the Capitol Police told us too, is that January 6th committee never asked them. So I thank you for your question.
Mr. Speaker,
yes.
Just a quick thing. Since the tapes have been released, I understand that a number of attorneys of January 6th defendants have contacted your office to get access to this footage. Have they always had access to this footage before you became Speaker, or is this a new thing?
I'm not sure completely of that answer, of the answer to your question. If I'll get it 100%. No. I believe some has had the right to this already. I don't know if they all knew. But anyone who needs it that is a defendant, in my view, has the right to be able to see it for their defense.
How many have actually contacted your office to get this footage?
I don't know personally. I'd have to get back to you.
Yes.
Last question. Okay.
DC crime bill this week and having this. What other issues do you think House Republicans can push the White House, Senate Democrats on?
Well, you know, looking at our commitment to America, what we told the American public, that we're concerned about their security and safety. And just being able, DC, I mean, I understand there was a protest about this at Union Station, and during the protest, someone was carjacked. I mean, we've watched what has transpired here with the Democratic policies about decriminalizing, and we've watched even the police chief of DC talk about that every person that they hire, that they arrest for a murder, has already been arrested 11 other times. 11 other times. We've watched the president say and tell the Democrats in Congress when we proposed this bill that he was opposed to it. I think the idea of the American public being sick of what has happened with the Democrats, of defunding the police, of decriminalizing, they don't feel safe in their streets anymore, that was being able to turn that back around. And I'm going to be excited that we're going to have a bill signing to send to the president this Friday, and you'll all be invited. But it's just also with ESG, that you're harming Americans, and we're looking here talking about fiscal responsibility. They're now picking their liberal policies instead of people being able to get a return on their retirement investments. So now they're going to have less money in the future, not just the inflation taking away their investment eggs and their savings because of the runaway spending. Now they're going to take it away because they're going to say you can only invest in my liberal policies, not on your return of the investment. So we will continue to run these policies, just like we ran earlier. The idea that 100 Democrats can't denounce socialism. I thought I was on Berkeley campus, but no, we're in the U.S. House of Representatives. So if you wonder why we have the challenges that we do, those are. But we will continue to represent the American public, their views, Republicans, Democrats, and independents, just common sense, and send that to the Senate and hope they take the action they're taking this week. Thank you all very much. Appreciate it.
There are reports that members' health data has been leaked.
Oh, no. Whoa, what the heck?
ადამიანები ვინც აქ არის, აი, შეხედეთ რამდენი ხალხია. რა. მაგის პროვოცირებას ახდენს ბიძინა ივანიშვილი. კითხვა დაუსვი ბიძინა ივანიშვილი.
From these watermelon crackers. They almost taste like Cinnabon, the Cinnabon thing, but they're made of watermelon seeds mostly.
მე ვდგავარ მანამდე სანამ ხალხი არის აქ ვიქნებით აქ და ხვალაც უნდა შევიკრიბოთ ზეგად ერთ დღეში ეს ყველაფერი არ მოიხსნება მაგრამ აუცილებლად გავიმარჯვებ იმიტომ რომ ამ ენერგიას ეროვნულს ვერავინ ვერ გააჩერებს ერთერთი რუსული რეჟიმი ეხა არის ერთადგომის დრო და ეს არ უშო აქცია უნდა იყოს ყოველდღე აქცია უნდა იყოს განმარტებადი უნდა იყოს მუდმივი რეჟიმი არის მხდალი მათ ეშინიათ ხალხის ზალის ამიტომ უპირისპირებენ აი ამ ზალას პირდაპირ პროვოკაციაზე მიდიან მე ყოველდღე ვიქნებია ყოველდღე როცა რაც იქნება საჭირო იმას გავაკეთებ ხალხის გვერდით გავარ და ხალხთან ერთად გავაკეთებ ყველაფერს
ეს იყო გიორგი ვაშაძის განცხადება, ჩვენ ტრადიციულად მოვისმინეთ მისი ბრალდებები. მან უარყო ინფორმაცია, რომ აქციის მონაწილეთა მხრიდან მოხდა მოლოტოვის კოქტეილების გამოყენება, არა და ჩვენ პირდაპირ ეთერის რეჟიმში ვადევნებდით თვალყურს ამ კადრებს, ზუსტად ამ კადრებს.
I kind of want to know what the hell else you said, dude.
მოლოტოვის კოქტეილები იქნა გამოყენებული, თუმცა მან
to learn the dire straits that we currently are and to work together. No one party can solve this. The country wants us to work together. So when the president delays our opportunity to negotiate together to help solve this problem, it only harms our economy more. We look at the projections of growth to be very small. We see inflation continue to rise with the runaway spending. But when you look at what has transpired, the 50-year average, we're spending a higher percent of GDP than we have at any time. But the revenue that's coming in is at a higher percent than the 50-year average, the highest it's been almost at any time in America. 20% of the GDP is coming in revenue. We've only hit that in 2000 and 1944. So we have more money at any time coming in, but it's because we're spending so much more. So what I wanted to accomplish with this is a series of discussions that we can sit down in a professional manner, the way America wants us to be responsible, to be reasonable, and to stop the runaway spending, put us on a path to budget. It'll help slow inflation and also policy matters. If we can become energy independent, we can help curve inflation away. We could create more jobs and provide more revenue. We found if we put in work requirements, we could have greater productivity, which would help the supply chain, but also help on revenues coming in. But we can no longer ignore the major problem that we have, the size of our debt. And one thing we have learned through all history, every great society has collapsed after they overextended themselves. So I thank Hakeem Jeffries for being willing to do this together. I thank the chair and ranking member of budget that we can sit down for one of the first times and continue this discussion. Because what we have found, the runaway outlays of spending will not only harm and increase more inflation, it'll put us in a weaker position in the future with China, and it'll harm our children and grandchildren. And the one thing, this commitment to America with a Republican majority, we promised we would change course. And today is an example of exactly what we're doing. With that, let me bring up our majority leader, Steve Scalise.
Decent stick, man.
Well, I want to thank Speaker McCarthy for bringing both Republicans and Democrats together, as well as Leader Jeffries for agreeing to do that so that people on both sides of the aisle can see just how dire this problem is, and having the CBO director talk about this new updated baseline, which should be a concern to everybody in America. Clearly, this isn't a partisan issue when you look at how out of control spending is, how the deficits continue to grow, and what that does to hurt the vital programs that we need to continue to work towards. We need a strong national defense. We want to strengthen Social Security and Medicare, and yet those programs are less stable today than they've ever been before. And so as we talk about the debt ceiling and how to get control over spending, I think it's important to engage the country in just how serious this problem is. If you think about what the real spending problem is, for every dollar that the federal government takes in, the federal government is spending $1.29. That cannot sustain itself. That's why we have these runaway deficits. In the last 2 years of massive spending, trillions of dollars in spending that President Biden did has only exacerbated the problem. And so as we talk about how to get control over spending and addressing things like why are we paying people not to work? Why are we spending over $100 billion, by the way, to give welfare benefits to people who are fully able-bodied who could be in the workforce? Not only can they be helping solve this problem, but they would be paying billions more into Social Security so that it wouldn't be insolvent as the current CBO baseline shows it. We can fix these problems. It's going to take a bipartisan agreement. Speaker McCarthy has laid out many times that he wants to have more conversations with President Biden to figure out how to get control over this problem. It's a national problem. It's not any one party that's going to solve it. It's going to take all sides coming together. And so today was a really good start to get everybody in a room together with the CBO director talking about the problem. We need to come up with more ideas about how to solve this problem. But I think having a realization of just where we are is going to only help the conversation about how we get out of this mess. With that, I want to bring up our whip, Tom Emmer.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you. So I want to take a little different tact on it. Everybody knows what the problem is. I think today, though, is, for me, about something else. It shows us that leadership actually matters. This place hasn't been working for a long time, whether you want to talk about the budgeting process, whether you want to talk about getting appropriations bills passed. We talk about this all the time, that the process is 12 appropriations bills out of the House, out of the Senate, across the President's desk, on or before midnight on September 30th every year. And the last time that happened, I think Bill Clinton might have still been in office. Leadership matters. And what you saw today is this is the reason why Republicans put Kevin McCarthy in the position as Speaker of the House. There is a new environment that is here, and this is a McCarthy-led House that literally is saying it's time for us to all sit down, despite our differences, get rid of the metal detectors, get your butts back to work, get into a room with one another, and have a really serious discussion about the reason we all ran for Congress. We came here to make a difference. You can't make a difference on your own. You got to do it with other people. And Kevin McCarthy has literally started to bring both sides of this, all sides, because it's not that easy anymore. It's not just both sides. Brought them all together. I think today is a great example of the leadership, and I want to thank you, Kevin. I want to thank Jody for his on the budget chair, too. But what Kevin has done is started the process, hopefully, of healing that's going to allow us to work together and try to solve the biggest problem that faces this nation's present and future. And I want to thank the Speaker for his great work.
Did
and I turn it over to our conference chair,
right into the cop's face.
Thank
and
you,
it
Tom. I
bounced
want
off
to
their
echo the
helmet.
sentiments and thank Speaker McCarthy
He
for
said,
bringing together on a bipartisan basis this very productive briefing on one of the greatest threats that we face in our nation, that every family faces, in that our debt is unsustainable. When I think about the budget challenges we face, I think about hardworking families in my district, hardworking farmers, small business owners. When they are facing challenges, they open their books, they look for common sense ways to find savings to ensure that they can continue to grow for future generations. And that was what today was about, having those robust discussions, having an informative briefing to start a sensible, reasonable conversation to make sure that we save our country and save our fiscal outlook for future generations of Americans like my son and like so many of our viewers' grandchildren. With that, I'm going to turn it over to our budget chairman, Jody Arrington.
So let me say this. The American people on all sides of the political spectrum are hungry for leadership. And long before the gentleman behind me was elected as Speaker, he was saying we have two major threats to the future of our country, China and the debt. And we're going to have different views between the Republican conference and our Democrat colleagues on how to address the debt crisis that looms large over the future of our country. And I think we're at an inflection point. As somebody said, we cannot defy the laws of economic gravity forever. So I don't think any American of any political affiliation can look at our balance sheet and look at the CBO's projection. We will triple our interest payments over 10 years from $500 billion to $1.5 trillion. We will pay more to service the debt than to pay for all of the United States national defense. That ought to make everybody here shudder at the predicament we're in. But what the speaker did today helps all of us sort of diffuse the emotions behind this, the politics behind it, and say, we can agree to disagree on our vision, on our plans and our strategies to bend the curve, to put us on a sustainable path, and to save the country from a debt crisis. But what we can't do is disagree on the math.
I'd add more cooked food to it.
So this isn't, today wasn't about Republican or Democrat. It's about the mathematic reality that our country faces. And I'm so grateful, because when my speaker and the leader of our House sets that kind of tone.
Who's speaker's my speaker? Who's speaker my speaker?
Then I would say there's a lot we can
politics.
do coming behind that as Americans first. So I'm grateful, and I yield back.
Wet. I'm juiced up
Joey's
right now.
birthday tomorrow, so be sure and wish him happy birthday.
Oh, and it's his birthday?
One
Fuck, I'm
last
going to remember that forever
data
now,
point.
hopefully.
In 9
I want
years,
to go to the next
we're always
one.
looking at a 10-year window. In 9 years,
I can get scotch at those
if
parties.
we stay exactly where we are, everything that we think government is outside of Medicare, Social Security, and Medicaid, if we wipe all that away, defense, agriculture, everything you think government is, we'd still have to borrow $200 to $300 billion just to move forward.
Why
So you
are
can take
we
everything
borrowing money when
and
we're
you still
giving
win.
Ukraine so much?
We are at a
The world
reflection
should be
point.
thanking us with
This is a
paying
moment in
our
time I think
debts
the
off.
American public is asking us.
You know what I'm saying?
Partisanship
We're
aside,
not. We're sending them.
work together
Check
to
this
find
out.
a solution.
We're sending them pre-built weapons. You know what I'm saying? They don't have the factories to build this shit. It's more than just the money that we're sending them. We're sending them our technology, our know-how, our work, our craftsmanship. Like, we made those fucking things here and sent them to them. You dig? It's more than just the money that we're giving them. We're like, you know what I mean? It's like we're working for Ukraine. Those people in those plants that made those armory, whatever we sent them, they worked for Ukraine to make those, kinda. If we don't get paid back somehow from other countries. You know, if other countries should be like, oh, you guys, we. Here's the thing, that stuff. Who's to say what that stuff's really worth? The weapons we sent them, because other countries can't make them. They're not making our weapons. You know what I mean? Our weapons are special for a fucking reason. So it's more than the monetary value. We're sending them our technological advancements and and we're training them on the shit. We should be getting paid back for it, man. Don't you think? We should be getting more than just like a pat on the back. The whole world should be paying us back and helping us get our shit in check, not making us pay twice by increased interest rates and all this shit that they're trying to do. Whatever, like all this other shit, taxes and interest rates.
When I listen to Chuck Schumer saying you should just raise the debt limit and just raise it clean and don't do anything else, he's wrong. The president's position not to negotiate, that's wrong. It's not wrong from a Republican point of view, it's wrong from an American point of view. America wants us to work together. America wants us and needs us to solve this problem. And I appreciate that the Democrats agreed to do this briefing. It wasn't partisan. It's a Congressional Budget Office just giving us the numbers. I'd like to continue these talks so we can find a way and find a path to make sure tomorrow will be better than today. With that, let's open up for questions.
Mr. Speaker, Tony Dukar with Newsmax. I'd like to ask you two questions, one on the January 6th footage and the second on your speakership more broadly. First of all, one of your criticisms of the House Select Committee was that it failed to investigate why the Capitol was so ill-prepared for an attack that day. In newly released footage, Mr. Carlson portrays Capitol Police as tour guides for Jacob Chansley, who was sentenced to 41 months in prison. What is your assessment of the way that those officers acted that day? And secondarily, do you believe that the sentencing for Jacob Chansley was justified or perhaps too extreme?
I don't know. I wasn't in the court cases. The one thing I always want to make sure is this Capitol is protected and secured. I want to make sure the officers here have everything they need to provide that. My whole role for January 6th is just to bring transparency. People can make their own decisions with that. I just don't think the way January 6th committee handled it by not letting Republicans on, by picking and choosing what was shown. I let people make their own decisions.
And secondly, my second
go right
question,
ahead.
after the...
No, let's go ahead.
Mr. Speaker, given the things that have been coming out of the White House and from President Biden about what tomorrow's White House budget will look like, is there anything there that you think you can get behind? Is there any sense of common ground?
Look, I think you can always find common ground, your willingness to do that. I have not seen his budget. I do not believe raising taxes is the answer. I've had this discussion with the president personally. If you look at the revenue that's coming into America today, it's higher than at any 50-year average. We've only topped this 2 other times have we met at the same time. But our expenses are much higher. And if you look, since he's been in office, the added $6 trillion. If you look at the 30% increase in discretionary spending just in the last 4 years, that has been a real challenge. And I think that's where the real problem lies. And that's why I thought today was good. Give everybody the facts, and then let's sit down and find where we can find common ground. Yes, ma'am.
You met with the president over a month ago now. I know you said last week that he had not reached back out to schedule another meeting. Has he reached back out? And do you still think that the White House is working in honest faith here to get to a deal so that they can raise the debt limit?
Well, no, he hasn't reached back out. He told me once that he would. I believe eventually he will, but that's a month wasted. That's a month that brings more doubt financially. That's a month that hurts Americans. The sooner we get together, the better off all America will be. So I'm looking forward to him being willing to sit down and be able to move this forward. You know, Chuck Schumer says we should just pass a clean debt ceiling. He can't pass a clean debt ceiling in the Senate. So every day he wastes on this process too. So if the president's willing, we had a good discussion that day. I believe we could find common ground. It won't be new taxes. But I think we could find ways. If you grow this economy, it helps as well too. The number one way that you can actually combat inflation is become energy independent. Lower the energy cost, it creates more jobs. Lets people keep more of what they've earned. It also, from the aspects, will help us not just growing the economy, but if we control our spending, it'll help also inflation. Raising taxes in a low-growth economy like this will only hurt us more and put us into recession.
Mr. Speaker, can you update us on where the GOP budget plan is? Where are your proposals? Will they be made public and when?
They will, but one of the biggest challenges we have is the disappointment of the president being so delayed in doing his budget. That harms the economy too. So here's Jody wanting to have already worked on it. The president's more than a month behind. The CBO says it's going to take him time to analyze that budget once it comes out. We want to analyze his budget based upon the question you asked too, where can we find common ground? So we'll analyze his budget, and then we'll get to work on our budget. But unfortunately, the president being so far delayed delays us in this process as well.
Can you give us a ballpark when that might be?
As soon as we can get it done, but we don't even have the president's budget yet. We would have loved to be able to do it. We have to analyze the president's budget. We don't know what it is. Once we walk through all of that, then we could take our hearings and we could start moving forward.
The Capitol Police Chief and the Senate Republican leader both raised concerns about the footage that you gave to Tucker Carlson, the way he portrayed it. He portrayed it as a mostly peaceful day. Do you have concerns with that portrayal?
You know, you asked the same question yesterday, and let me walk you back through that. The Capitol Police Chief, we went to them and asked, is there any clips in the process of where you see, tell us any warnings? He only had one, and we cleared it up. Lo and behold, Swalwell had already put that clip out on the internet for the last year and a half. I'm not sure if you asked, based upon any of those, about what you did with CNN. When CNN told where the leaders were taken, A secret place where they told us we couldn't even tell people. I know, and I'm answering your question. You can ask whatever question you want, but I have the right to answer your question.
Mr. Speaker.
I'm answering his question, thank you. When CNN told the American public that we were at Fort McNair, I don't know if we can go back there. I don't think that's even changed. But you have now told your network, the entire world, where we go. I didn't hear one question from your network either when you would know when subpoenas were released before anybody else. I didn't know that your network got upset when you sat in Statuary Hall, when nobody else networks got anything. And I'm not sure your network got upset either when you had the Speaker of the House daughter do a documentary filming where we are in a secure place, walking through this when people weren't supposed to know. So now you're upset that we allowed somebody else just to have transparency. Now the Capitol Police was able to see it, and you know what the Capitol Police told us too? Is that January 6th committee never asked them. So I thank you for your question.
Mr. Speaker,
yes.
Just a quick thing. Since the tapes have been released, I understand that a number of attorneys of January 6 defendants have contacted your office to get access to this footage. Have they always had access to this footage before you became Speaker, or is this a new thing? I'm not sure completely of that answer, of the answer to your question, if I'll get it 100% right, because I'm not. I believe some has had the right to this already. I don't know if they all knew. Mm-hmm. But anyone who needs it that is a defendant, in my view, has the right to be able to see it for their defense. How many have actually contacted your office to get this footage?
I don't know personally. I'd have to get back to you.
Speaker McCarthy, there was
last question.
Okay.
The DC crime bill this week and having this. What other issues do you think House Republicans can push the White House, Senate Democrats on?
Well, you know, looking at our commitment to America, what we told the American public, that we're concerned about their security and safety. And just being able, D.C., I mean, I understand there was a protest about this at Union Station, and during the protest, someone was carjacked. I mean, we've watched what has transpired here with the Democratic policies about decriminalizing, and we've watched even the police chief of D.C. talk about that every person that they arrest for a murder has already been arrested 11 other times. 11 other times. We've watched the president say and tell the Democrats in Congress when we proposed this bill that he was opposed to it. I think the idea of the American public being sick of what has happened with the Democrats, of defunding the police, of decriminalizing, they don't feel safe in their streets anymore, that was being able to turn that back around. And I'm going to be excited that we're going to have a bill signing to send to the president this Friday, and you'll all be invited. But it's just also with ESG, that you're harming Americans, and we're looking here talking about fiscal responsibility. They're now picking their liberal policies instead of people being able to get a return on their retirement investments. So now they're going to have less money in the future, not just the inflation taking away their investment eggs and their savings because of the runaway spending. Now they're going to take it away because they're going to say you can only invest in my liberal policies, not on your return of the investment. So we will continue to run these policies, just like we ran earlier. The idea that 100 Democrats can't denounce socialism. I thought I was on Berkeley campus, but no, we're in the U.S. House of Representatives. So if you wonder why we have the challenges that we do, those are. But we will continue to represent the American public, their views, Republicans, Democrats, and independents, just common sense, and send that to the Senate and hope they take the action they're taking this week. Thank you all very much. Appreciate it.
There are reports that members' health data has been leaked.
I believe we could find common ground. It won't be new taxes.
ჩერკოლე შუმა თქვა რომ არაფერი იცოდა ევროპულმა საქართველოსამ გეგმის შესახებ და პირიქით გამოგვაძევეს კიდეც საინიციატივო ჯგუფიდან. რუსთაველის გამზირზე ჩვენ დიდი ხანი არ გვინახავს ლევან ხაბეიშვილი, რომელიც გარკვეული პერიოდის განმავლობაში აქტიურობდა, ამბობდა რომ ისიც ხალხის გვერდით არის და ერთსულოვანია იმ მოწოდებების რომ კანონპროექტი უკან გაიწვიოს ხელისუფლებამ. თორემ ის დღეს ბევრს სპეკულირებდა ახალგაზრდობის თემით, ამბობდა რომ ხო, ამბობთ რომ მიზანი მართლად ხდება ახალგაზრდების ჯანმრთელობის დაზიანება და სხვა შორის კვლავ ცდილობს გაატაროს ეს ნარატივი, რომ პროტესტი არის აპარტიული, რომ არც ერთ პარტიას არ ემხრობიან ეს ახალგაზრდები და სულ ფეხებზე კიდიათ, ასე ვთქვათ, პარტიული კუთვნილება. ჩვენ ვიცით, რომ ძველი ხრიკი არის ერთგვარი, ასე ვთქვათ, ხერხი იმისთვის, რომ არ შეაშინონ მოქალაქეები, ხელისუფლების მიმართ კრიტიკულად განწყობილი მოქალაქეები, რომლებიც არ არიან ოპოზიციის თაყვანისმცემლები და არ უწონებენ მათ თავმოქმედების ხერხებს, არ დააფრთხონ ისინი და მაინც მოიზიდო რუსთაველის გამზირზე, ამიტომ რა თქმა უნდა გაცილებით მომგებიანი არის პროტესტი შეიფუთოს როგორც სახალხო მოძრაობა და არა რომელიმე პოლიტიკური პარტიის მოძრაობა, თუმცა საბოლოო ჯამში ჩვენ ვხედავთ, რომ გადაწყვეტილებებს იღებენ პოლიტიკური ლიდერები, იქ არ არის არანაირი თქოთ სახალხო მოძრაობის მართველი ბირთვი, ეს არის წმინდა წყლის პოლიტიკური ლიდერების მიერ მიღებული გადაწყვეტილება, რამაც ამ შედეგამდე მიიყვანა ამ ვანდალიზმის აქტებამდე ეს აპროტესტო აქცია. ჩვენ ნახეთ, როგორ თათბირობდნენ ასევე საკმაოდ გამოცდილი პოლიტიკური ფიგურები, აკია ბარბაქაძე, გედი ფოფხაძე, გიგა მაქარაშვილის მონაწილეობით და ისინი გეგმავდნენ სწორედ პარლამენტის შტურმს, რადგან სხვანაირად ხალხის საპროტესტო მუხტის შენარჩუნება უბრალოდ შეუძლებელი იქნება მათი შეფასებით.
და მეორე მხარეს წეღან შენც ახსენე მაგდა, რომ ბაშაძე იმედოვნებს, რომ ლომჯარია გამოასწორებს თავის ნათქვამს, რომლითაც ბაშაძეს უწოდა რეჟიმის მოკავშირე. პრინციპში საინტერესო დუეტი იბადება თვალსა და ხელშუალ ლომჯარია ვაშაძის სახით და შესაძლოა ჩერგოლეიშვილთან დაპირისპირებამ მეორე პლანზე გადაინაცვლოს. ნახოთ ეს პოლიტიკური ტანდემი როგორ განვითარდება, თუმცა მანამდე საინტერესოა აქციაზე რა ხდება და ახლა ჩვენი მაყურებელი პირდაპირ ეთერში ტრადიციულად თვალს ადევნებს რუსთაველის გამზირს ჯერჯერობით კვლავ სიმშვიდია. სიმშვიდის მოთხოვნა არის შეერთებული შტატების მხრიდანაც სახელმწიფო დეპარტამენტმა დღეს გააკეთა განცხადება და ყველა მხარეს ურჩია რომ თავშეკავება გამოიჩინონ, თავიდან აირიდონ ესკალაციური ან ძალადობრივი აქტები, პატივისცემ კანონის უზენაესობას და დემოკრატიულ ფასეულობებს. ეს სამონარიდი იყო ნეტ პრაისის განცხადებიდან. საპატრიარქოს განცხადებაც მოვისმინეთ, რომ მშვიდობიანი კურსის შენარჩუნება და ქვეყნის დამოუკიდებლობა ქვეყნის წინსვლისთვის არის ერთადერთი ამოსავალი ფაქტორი. ჩვენ სხვადასხვა პერიოდულობით ვეცნობით ამ განცხადებებს, რომლებიც დღეს საღამოს გაკეთდა როგორც შეერთებულ შტატებში, ასევე საქართველოში და აწოდებთ ჩვენს მაყურებელს აქციის მსვლელობის პარალელურად.
It's about the end, I think. I don't know.
ამ წუთას გავრცელდა ეროვნული მუზეუმის განცხადება, რომელსაც გაგაცნობთ რუსთაველის გამზირზე აქციის მონაწილეებმა მუზეუმის კარიში ამტყიეს, რის გამოც ექსპონატების ნაწილი საცავებშია გადატანილი. დიმიტრი შევარდნაძის სახელობის ეროვნულ გალერეაზეა საუბარი, რომელიც ახლა ჩვენ პრინციპში შეგვიძლია კადრში გაჩვენოთ ხელმარცხნივ, ეგრეთ წოდებული ცისფერი გალერეაზეა საუბარი, სადაც განთავსებულია მაგალითად ფიროსმანის შედევრები, მუდმივ მოქმედი გამოფენა არის ხოლმე. საბედნიეროდ ექსპონატები არ დაზიანებულა, ხოლო აქციის მონაწილეები გაყვანილი იქნენ მომდევნო რამდენიმე წუთში საგამოფენო სივრციდანო. ნათქვამია იმ განცხადებაში, რომელსაც ეროვნული მუზეუმი ავრცელებს. შემთხვევის ადგილზე კულტურის მინისტრის მოადგილე კახა სიხარულიძე და ეროვნული მუზეუმის გენერალური დირექტორის მოვალეობის შემსრულებელი ნიკა ახალბედაშვილი იმყოფებოდნენ, ვინაიდან გალერიის მოცემული საცავის კარი დაზიანდა, მიღებული სივრცის კარი დაზიანდა, უпростоრად მიღებული იქნა გადაწყვეტილება, რომ ფიროსმანის, დანევიჩის, ქობულაძის, სიდამონ ერისთავის ნახატებსა და სხვა ექსპონატებს საცავებსა და დაცულ საგამოფენო სივრცეებში დროებით გადაიტანენ. ეს იყო ეროვნული მუზეუმის განცხადება, სადაც ნათქვამი იყო, რომ რუსთაველზე აქციის მონაწილეებმა მუზეუმის კარი შეამტვრიეს, რის გამოც საჭირო გახდა ექსპონატების ნაწილი გადაეტანათ საცავებში.
პერიოდულად ძალიან აგრესიული ქცევით გამოირჩევიან მომიტინგეები, ჩვენ ცოტა ხნის წინ გაჩვენეთ კადრები, მოქალაქეების მიერ მოწოდებული მასალა, სადაც უკვე არა რუსთაველის გამზირზე, არამედ მარჯვენა სანაპიროზე, სადაც ეს გასვლითი ტური ჰქონდათ მომიტინგეებს, ისინი ჩავიდნენ სანაპიროზე, შეძახილები, ყვიროდნენ, სხვადასხვა შეურაცხყოფელი განცხადებებით გამოირჩეოდნენ. გადაკეტეს სავალი ნაწილი, აჩერებდნენ ავტომობილებს, აგინებდნენ, შეურაცხყოფას აყენებდნენ მძღოლებს და ითხოვდნენ, რომ გადმოსულიყვნენ ისინიც ავტომობილებით და შეერთებოდნენ საპროტესტო აქციას. იქ იყო ეპიზოდი, აი თქვენ ამ კადრებს ხედავთ ახლა პირდაპირ ეს იყო ეპიზოდი, სადაც სასწრაფო დახმარების მანქანაც კი იყო შეფერხებული, თუმცა შემდეგ ამ მანქანის შესაძლებლობა რომ დაეგრძელება პოლიციის ჩარევის შედეგად საბოლოოდ ამ ხულიგნობის აღკვეთა და
I don't know what they're replaying. Biden's federal budget released tomorrow. Hearings committee in search for answers for origin of COVID-19. That's happening. It's another 20 years figuring out that it came from that lab. Can't we just say it did and point fingers at them? Dude, everybody's playing the same footage. I have 3 different people so far that are playing the same channel, man, for Georgia. It's kind of a bummer that there's not someone there live, man. Just this news. Be nice to hear it without them. Location? I just searched for it. I was trying Facebook before. I didn't realize this was here. This isn't too bad. That's pretty gnarly looking.
რაც რუსთაველზე მოხდა და ხდება, ეს არის მშვიდობიანი მომიტინგების მიმართ არალეგიტიმური ძალის გამოყენება არალეგიტიმური რუსული კანონის მიმღები ხელისუფლებისგან. წერს ყოფილი სახალხო დამცველი ნინო ლომჯარია.
Is that a woman? Maybe. A people dozer. Originally, were they used for bulls? Maybe. To wrangle the bulls up. You must use the bulldozer, man. I just saw you show me a commercial. She's got to go. It looks like a commercial.
სადაც დგანან განსაკუთრებულ დავალებათა დეპარტამენტის თანამშრომლები, ისინი ეტაპობრივად ისლიან ცრემსადენ გაზს, თუმცა ამის მიუხედავად აქციის მონაწილეები არ იშლებიან ამ ტერიტორიიდან. თქვენ ხედავთ, რომ რუსთაველის გამზირი ფაქტობრივად არის ახლა გაბრაზებული მოქალაქეებით სავსე, ისინი ამბობენ, რომ არ აპირებენ დაშვას და დარჩებიან აქ, რადგან რუსული კანონი, რომელიც მმართველმა პარტიამ მიიღო, არ არის საზოგადოების არჩევანი. მე შევეცდები აქციის მონაწილეებს გავესაუბროთ, მოგესალმებით. პირველ რიგში რო გითხრათ, რატო ხართ დღევანდელ საპროტესტო აქციაზე და რას აპირებთ ახალგაზრდები?
მე პირადად ვერ ვიტყვი, როდესაც მე ამერიკელი ვარ, საქართველოს მოქალაქე არა ვარ და რას აპირებენ საქართველოს მოქალაქეები ვერ ვიტყვი მართლა. მე აქ ვარ, იმიტომ მე ვიცავ თავისუფლებას და მე ვიცავ ხალხის უფლება, რომ იდგეს ქუჩაში გაზბომბების გარეშე.
დიდი მადლობა, თქვენ როგორც ხედავთ, აქ არიან სხვადასხვა ქვეყნის მოქალაქეებიც, რომლებიც ამბობენ, რომ სიტყვის გამოხატვის თავისუფლება ნებისმიერი ქვეყნისთვის არის მნიშვნელოვანი. ოპერატორს თქო, რომ გამოყვეთ, რომ განახოთ თუ რა ხდება მიმდებარე ტერიტორიაზე, თქვენ ხედავთ კიდევ აქ ბარიერები აქვს გაშლილი აქციის მონაწილეებს, შევეცდები, რომ გავესაუბროთ.
ვიცი საკ რასაც უკეთებენ ახალგაზრდებს ეს აქ დგას საქართველოს საუკეთესო ახალგაზრდობა და გთხოვთ გამოდით აქ მარტო არ დაგტოვოთ შეიძლება დღეს ხამე არა მაგრამ ხვალ აუცილებლად გამოდით იმიტომ რომ გაგვიმეტეს ალბათ არ ვიცი ბოლოს ასეთი რამე უქმეს 9 აპრილს საქართველოში ადამიანებს ისიც ზუსტად იგივე მიზეზის გამო რასაც დღეს რუსეთის გამო გვიკეთებენ ამას რუსის ჯარი რასაც უკეთებდა საქართველოს ახალგაზრდობას იმას აკეთებს დღეს ქართული ჯარი და ვის გამო ბიძინა ივანიშვილის გამო გამოდით ხალხო გთხოვთ აქ მარტო არ დაგტოვოთ მართლა დიდი მადლობა ყველა ადამიანს დღეს ვინც არც აქ და გთხოვთ ხვალ მაინც გამოდით თუ დღეს არა და არ გაგწროთ ამ ყველაფრისთვის მარტო ევროპისკენ აუცილებლად ამ ქვეყანას ეს ქვეყანა არის ჩვენი და არასდროს არ დავუთმობთ ბიძინა ივანიშვილს და თავის მონებს
ეს ქვეყანა არის საქართველოს მოქალაქეების და არა ბიძინა ივანიშვილის სწორედ ასეთი აქციის მონაწილეების შეფასებას ეს მონებო ჩვენ არ დავიშლებით არა რუსულ კანონს შემიძლია მოგასმენინოთ თუ რა ხდება ახლა რუსთაველის კანონში სავარაუდოდ რამდენიმე წუთში ისევ გამოიყენებენ წყლის ჭაოს იმისათვის რომ დაშაონ მშვიდობიანი მომიტინგეები რომლებიც რამდენიმე საათია უკვე რაც რუსთაველის გამზირზე არიან შეგრებილები და აპროტესტებენ იმ რუსულ კანონს რომელიც მიიღო საქართველოს ხელისუფლება მოწოდების მიუხედავად აქციის მონაწილეები როგორც ხედავთ არაპირებენ დაშვას ისინი აქ დარჩებიან გააპროტესტებენ იმ კანონს რომელიც ჩვენი ქვეყნის ევროპულ მომავალს
He just gagged for me petting him. He went, and nothing came out. What the heck just happened?
ვისაც სულს გავის გამარჯობა, რო გითხართ, რატომ ხართ დღევანდელ აქციაზე? ძირითადი ნაწილი არის ახალგაზრდობის და ძალიან სასიამოვნოა ეს.
მარტო ახალგაზრდების არ არის სხვათა შორის და იმას ვინაურის რომ 40-50 გადაცილებული ხალხი გვერდშია და გვიდგა და დღეს ძალიან ბევრი ადამიანი გვეუბნეოდა მოხუცები რომ ბოდიში გვაქვსო თქვენთანო ახალგაზრდებთანო მოსახდელიო და კიდე მინდა რომ ერთ თემას შევეხო რომ ეხლა ბოტები ტროლები თელი სოციალური რესურსით რაც გააჩნიათ ცნობენ რომ გადააბრალო ყველანაირ ოპოზიციურ ძალას რაც კი არსებობს რომ ვითომ ისევ რაღაც პროვოკაციებია და კიდე მინდა რაღაც ვთქვა რომ ზურა გირჩი ჯაფარიძეზე არა ვიხმას არიღებს რომ კაცი ნაცრემია ციხეში ყავდა ყველა დიდ აქციაზე ყოველთვის მაგასვავენ ციხეში იმიტომ რომ ეშინია იციან რომ კარგი სპიკერია და დიდი ძალა არის ახალგაზრდობისთვის და ყველა აქ უნდა იყოს დღეს
I guess maybe it's kind of your role, but
აქციის დროში მაგას საქმეთა სამინისტროს თანამშრომლებმა 66 ადამიანი დააკავეს ამის შემდგომ როგორც ჩანს დაუვალი სტრუქტურის წარმომადგენლები მედიის მიერ გადაღებულ კამერებს უყურებდნენ და ამის შემდგომ შეძლეს იმ პირების იდენტიფიცირება რომლებიც ქუჩის საკანონმდებლო ორგანოს მიმდებარე ტერიტორიაზე იყვნენ და 10 პირი ქუჩაში დააკავეს გაურკვეველი მიზეზით ერთ-ერთი არის ზურა ჯაფარიძე რომელსაც მრავლობითი დაზიანებები აქვს მიღებული ამაზე საუბრობენ მისი უფლებადამცველები და ასევე სახალხო დამცველი რომელიც დღეს სწორედ იყო ზურა ჯაფარიძესთან შესული და არა მხოლოდ ზურა ჯაფარიძესთან იმ აქტივ დაკავებულებთან რომლებიც რამდენიმე საათია უკვე რაც დროებითი მოთავსების იზოლატორში იმყოფებიან ჩვენ გესმით შეძახილები რომ იმ შემთხვევაში თუ აქციის მონაწილეები არ დაიშლებიან ამ შემთხვევაში იქნება გამოყენებული მათ მიმართ წყლის ჭავლით რემსადენი გაზი რომელიც ჩვენ უკვე არაერთხელ ვიხილეთ და ამის პარალელურად ხდება მოქალაქეების დაკავებები როგორც დაკავებები ხდება ძალის გამოყენებით თუმცა ამის მიუხედავად მოქალაქეები არ იშლებიან რჩებიან ტერიტორიაზე გიორგი ვაშაძეს ხედა აქციის მონაწილეებთან ერთად რომელიც ფაქტობრივად შეგვიძლია ვთქვათ რომ მთელი დღე რაც ამ ადამიანებთან ერთად არის და ერთი წუთითაც არ დაუყოვებია აქციის მონაწილეები ჩემს ოპერატორს ხო დიდად
easy for me to food. I had like he gets it spread out with his tongue when he eats it. He gets it all spread out on the dish with his tongue when he eats it. So when it's near the end of his food, it's kind of like you gotta like get really close. He likes it taller. Likes the food taller so he can be like, ah. I mean, you get it better. He just wants to get the food in his mouth. Get the food in his mouth. Get the food in his mouth now. Get the food in his mouth. Get the food in his mouth now. He started eating. He likes that song. It could have been better though. I feel like that was a 3. The song scale. There are 8,900 people watching this stream on Facebook, but I can't find it on Facebook, man. I tried searching stuff in their language even. Sorry about that. So Mark was here, man. I just noticed. I didn't see it. He slipped in and slipped out. So slippery. Fine, man. You don't like it? I made it better for you, bro. I moved around. Now you don't want it.
ჩვენ არ უნდა ვიბრძოლოთ ჩვენი მიწებისთვის, ჩვენ არ უნდა ვიბრძოლოთ თავისუფლებისთვის, ჩვენ არ უნდა ვიყოთ დამოუკიდებელი სახელმწიფო და ის მიგვაქვს რუსეთისკენ და სწორედ გაერთიანების ადგილი და წერტილი არის ეს და ამიტომ ვარ მე დღეს აქ და მადლობელი ვარ ყველა იმ ადამიანის, რომელიც იბრძვის თავისუფლებისთვის. მე გაჩვენებ თუ რა მანძილი ახლა მშვიდობიანი აქციის მონაწილეებსა და იმ ადამიანებს შორის, რომლებიც წარმოადგენენ ამ თუთებში შინაგან საქმეთა სამინისტროს გულისხმობს განსაკუთრებულ დავალებათა დეპარტამენტის თანამშრომლებს, რომლებიც დიდი აგრესიით გამოირჩევიან არა მხოლოდ აქციის მონაწილეების მისამართით, არამედ იმედის წარმომადგენლების მისამართით, რომლებიც აქ მუშაობთ. თქვენ ხედავთ საქართველოს დროშას.
Oh shit, there's some of the post office box. What? What's this number? What does that mean? Return to sender, no such number. Man, damn. What the fuck? No, I didn't. It just got returned back. I don't know why. I don't know what they put. Is this what different they put, man? Oh. I think that was Xenovast, I'm not sure though. I had to call them and see what the hell just happened. I need to call them.
წინააღმდეგ შემთხვევაში თესლურად გამოყენებული იქნება კანონით გათვალისწინებული ღონისძიებები მართლაც დიდი საფრთხე და სამოქალაქო მოვარიდოთ წესრიგი დამყარების დაცვის ფაქტები, მალები და
Don't let me catch you, 'cause I'll just wrap you up and eat you later. Hee hee hee.
წინააღმდეგ შემთხვევაში თესლურად გამოყენებული იქნება კანონით გათვალისწინებული ღონისძიებები მართლაც დიდი საფრთხე და სამოქალაქო სიმშვიდის დასამყარება. მხოლოდ მოვარიდოთ წესრიგი დამყარების დაცვის ფაქტები, ქალები და მოხუცები. მოქალაქე, ხელს დაიშალა. წინააღმდეგ შემთხვევაში თესლურად გამოყენებული იქნება კანონით გათვალისწინებული ღონისძიებები მართლაც დიდი საფრთხე და სამოქალაქო სიმშვიდის დასამყარება. მხოლოდ მოვარიდოთ წესრიგი დამყარების დაცვის ფაქტები, ქალები და მოხუცები. მოქალაქე, ხელს დაიშალა. წინააღმდეგ შემთხვევაში თესლურად გამოყენებული იქნება კანონით გათვალისწინებული ღონისძიებები მართლაც დიდი საფრთხე და სამოქალაქო სიმშვიდის დასამყარება. მხოლოდ მოვარიდოთ წესრიგი დამყარების დაცვის ფაქტები, ქალები და მოხუცები. მოქალაქე, ხელს დაიშალა. წინააღმდეგ შემთხვევაში თესლურად გამოყენებული იქნება კანონით გათვალისწინებული ღონისძიებები მართლაც დიდი საფრთხე და სამოქალაქო სიმშვიდის დასამყარება. მხოლოდ მოვარიდოთ წესრიგი დამყარების დაცვის ფაქტები, ქალები და მოხუცები. მოქალაქე, ხელს დაიშალა. წინააღმდეგ შემთხვევაში თესლურად გამოყენებული იქნება კანონით გათვალისწინებული ღონისძიებები მართლაც დიდი საფრთხე და სამოქალაქო სიმშვიდის დასამყარება. მხოლოდ მოვარიდოთ წესრიგი დამყარების დაცვის ფაქტები, ქალები და მოხუცები. მოქალაქე, ხელს დაიშალა. წინააღმდეგ შემთხვევაში თესლურად გამოყენებული იქნება კანონით გათვალისწინებული ღონისძიებები მართლაც დიდი საფრთხე და სამოქალაქო სიმშვიდის დასამყარება. მხოლოდ მოვარიდოთ წესრიგი დამყარების დაცვის ფაქტები, ქალები და მოხუცები. მოქალაქე, ხელს დაიშალა. წინააღმდეგ შემთხვევაში თესლურად გამოყენებული იქნება კანონით გათვალისწინებული ღონისძიებები მართლაც დიდი საფრთხე და სამოქალაქო სიმშვიდის დასამყარება. მხოლოდ მოვარიდოთ წესრიგი დამყარების დაცვის ფაქტები, ქალები და მოხუცები. მოქალაქე, ხელს დაიშალა. წინააღმდეგ შემთხვევაში თესლურად გამოყენებული იქნება კანონით გათვალისწინებული ღონისძიებები მართლაც დიდი საფრთხე და სამოქალაქო სიმშვიდის დასამყარება. მხოლოდ მოვარიდოთ წესრიგი დამყარების
I don't know, man. There's a mix-up. Headset's not working. What is going on? Why isn't this working? Turn it down? Right. Oh, there it is. You're gonna call me back and let me know what's happening. Oh, dude, I think they messed up and sent it back. Man, it's a bummer. What test? That sucks, dude. They fucking turned some shit around because it didn't have the right name on it, I bet. What the fuck is that, dude? It's a P.O. box. What could have been wrong? I don't get it. What a dumbass, dude. It says on my box, John Doe. What a fucking... They're about to call you back, dude. I'm gonna be like, what? Why in the fuck did you send my package back? The address was right, apparently. You know, why would they assume that the address isn't right? I'm just like... Oh, maybe they returned it. Oh, maybe they did that. Oh, I'll find out in a second, though. Maybe the person that sent it put a something on it and made it return. That's possible, right? Can you do that? Probably. We'll never know what it was. Yeah, lady, hey! Just in time. Here's. Hey, Ben. Damn, man, I'm sorry to hear that, cat lady. Can't get him sooner. Man, more meat pudding, huh? Hold on.
Mr. Young Eye.
ხედავთ რომ გრძელდება ახლა არაპროპორციული ძალის გამოყენება საქართველოს პარალელურად აქციის მონაწილეები სკანდირებენ და საქართველოს დროშებით დგანან ისინი შეჩერდით მე მესმის ასეთი შეძახილები თუმცა არაფერს ითვალისწინებს გომელაურის უწყება და ისევ აგრძელებს აქციის დარბევას წყლის ჭაობს ისევაც ხამენ ადამიანებს და პარალელურად ახლა მზადყოფნა აქვს აფეთა სპეცრაზსაც, როგორც ჩანს რამდენიმე წამში ისინიც გადავლენ მოქმედებაზე. თუმცა ხალხი უახლოვდება მაინც სპეცრაზს, აი ჩვენ ვხედავთ, რომ ცდილობენ ისინი თავი დაიცვან, მაგრამ მთელი ძალით წყლის ჭავლის ავტომობილიდან ცდილობენ ადამიანების დარბევას. დამკადრებს ვხედავთ ჩვენ პირდაპირ ეთერში. აი ადამიანები, რომლებიც ურნებს ეფარებიან, ახლა ჩვენ ხედავთ. დაახლოებით ბოლო 5 წუთია ძალიან დაიძაბა აქ მდგომარეობა და ისევ გადავიდნენ აქციის დარბევაზე. სიტუაციას ისიც ამძიმებს, რომ მომიტინგეებს ფაქტობრივად გასაქცევი არც არ აქვს, იმიტომ რომ ახლა იზოლაციაში ვართ ამ ტერიტორიაზე, მედიის წარმომადგენლების და ყველა, ვინც აქ გავართ. ალყაში ვართ, გარშემო ყველა ქუჩაზე არიან სამართალდამცველები. და ხედავთ სამართლის პროტესტ აქციის მონაწილეების სპეცრაზმა გაისროლა ამ ისევ ხუთავი აირი მომიტინგეების მისამართით. ორივე მხრიდან უტევენ და პარალელურად სხვადასხვა ტერიტორიები აქვს ჩაკეტილი.
Damn!
ჩვენ ხედავთ რომ კიდევ ერთხელ დაიძაბა სიტუაცია ქვეყნის ცენტრალურ გამზირზე.
მონაწილეებს, რომლებმაც მოიტანეს აქ სკამები, ურნები, რომლებიც ცდილობენ, რომ თავი გაიცვან სპეცრაზმის მოქმედებისგან, ეგრეთ წოდებული საპოლიციო ღონისძიებისგან. ისინი აქ ერთგვარ ბარიკადებს აღმართავენ, რომ რობოკოპებმა ვერ შეძლონ მათამდე მიღწევა და მე მაყურებოდ რამდენიმე წუთის წინ ვუყვებოდი, რომ ფაქტობრივად ყველა გასასვლელი ამ ტერიტორიიდან, სადაც ახლა ჩვენ ვართ, აქვს ჩაკეტილი შინაგან საქმეთა სამინისტროს, რაც იმას ნიშნავს, რომ გარბევის დროს ხუთავი აირის გაშვების შემდგომ ადამიანებს გასაქცევი არ აქვს. არსად და ახლა კიდევ ხედავთ, რომ ისევ გაუშვეს ხუთავი აირი პარლამენტის მიმდებარე ტერიტორიაზე. ამჯერად ახლა მოქმედებაზე ეს სპეცრაზმია გადასული, კადრიდან გიჩვენებ და როდესაც რამდენიმე ადამიანი გამოეყოფა რობოკოპებს, ისინი ცდილობენ, რომ კონკრეტულ ფილს დაეგევნონ და ის დააკავონ და შემდგომ მას იგზავნონ. ასეთია და აი აქ ისვრიან შემაღლებული ადგილიდან სპეცრაზმის წევრები ჩვენ ვხედავთ ახლა ორივე მხრიდან ისვრიან უკვე ფაშუეთის მხრიდან და ასევე იმ ქუჩის მხრიდანაც, სადაც ნაწილი არის რობოკოპების გამაგრებული. ახლა ისევ მხუთავი აირი გაუშვეს ყველგან და ისევ აქციის მონაწილეებს ფიზიკურად უსწორდებიან რობოკოპები, თუმცა ხედავთ თქვენ მომიტინგებს, რომლებიც აქ რჩებიან, არსად მიდიან და პროტესტი გრძელდება, აქცია გრძელდება. აქციის მონაწილეები არ აპირებენ არსად დაშლას, ისინი კვლავაც აპირებენ, რომ აქ საკუთარი პროტესტი გააგრძელონ, ისევ ისვრიან სპეცრაზმის წარმომადგენლები. ზუკა ფრთხილად გამოვიწიეს, ზუკა ისევ ისვრიან დამიზნებით აქციის მონაწილეების მიმართულებით. აი აქ ბოლოს სადაც იყვნენ, აქ აქციის მონაწილეები, სადაც მათ მოიტანეს ნაგვის ურნები და აქციის მონაწილეები საპასუხოდ ცდილობენ თავის დაცვას სპეცრაზმისგან. ახლა ისევ ძალიან რთულია საკანონმდებლო ორგანოსთან მდგომარეობა. მე გადავინაცვლებ ფაშუეთის მხარეს, საიდანაც ბოლოს გამოიყენეს წყლის ჭავლი და საიდანაც დაიწყო აქციის დარბევის მორიგი ეტაპი. ისევ მხუთავი აირი, ისევ ისვრიან რობოკოპები აქციის მონაწილეების მისამართით, თუმცა აქ რჩებიან მშვიდობიანი მომიტინგეები. ძალიან ბევრი ათობით ადამიანი არის უკვე დაკავებული და აი საქართველოს დროშას ვხედავ მე ახლა, რომელიც აქციის მონაწილეებს აქვთ გაშლილი. აქ სპეცრაზმელების გასწვრივდანან პირისპირ უბრალოდ ეს ადამიანები, რომლებიც მოუწოდებენ, რომ შეჩერდნენ და ეს უკანონო ბრძანება არ გაითვალისწინონ და არ შეასრულონ, რომელიც გასცა ქართულმა ოცნებამ. ფაქტი ერთია, ისაც დღეს ვხედავთ ჩვენ რუსთაველის გამზირზე და ის რაც ნახეთ გუშინ, ეს არის ის დანაშაული სახელმწიფოს წინაშე, რასაც ხელს აწერს ქართული ოცნება საკუთარ მოქალაქეებს, რომლებიც ქვეყანას იცავენ, არ ბევინებენ ძალოვან რგოლს. ეს არის ბრძანება, ეს არის მითითება, რომელსაც მიყვება და ასრულებს სპეცრაზმი. აი ხედავთ, რომ ახლა ისევ ისვრიან და ისევ ყვამშია რუსთაველის გამზირი, სავარაუდოდ წყლის ჭავლსაც ისევ გამოიყენებენ რამდენიმე წამში. სპეციალური დანიშნულების რაზმის წარმომადგენლები, შინაგან საქმეთა სამინისტროს ფაქტობრივად ყველა მაღალ შინოსანი აქ არის დღეს, თუმცა ისინი არიან მედიისგან იზოლირებულ სივრცეში, რომ ჩვენ ვერ შევძლოთ კითხვების დასმა, ვერ შევხვდეთ მათ და კომუნიკაცია არ შედგეს, ამიტომ მთელი დღე ამ მთელი ძალით ისინი ჩვენ გვარიდებენ თავს. ისევ მხუთავი აირი არის ახლა საკანონმდებლო ორგანოსთან გაშვებული, მაგრამ აქციის მონაწილეები აქ მაინც რჩებიან და ისინი აპროტესტებენ იმ დარბევას, რომელიც 2 დღეა გრძელდება პარლამენტის მიმდებარე ტერიტორიაზე. როგორც ჩანს, ფუნქციები სპეცრაზმელებს საგანგებოდ აქვთ გადანაწილებული. ნაწილი ზრუნავს იმაზე, რომ აქციის მონაწილეები დააკავონ მათზე ფიზიკურად ძალადონ, ხოლო ნაწილი ისვრის დამიზნებით. წყლის ჭავლი იყო რამდენიმე წუთის წინ და აქაც ვხედავთ, რომ არის დამატებითი ძალების მობილიზება, სპეცრაზმელების დამატებითი ძალების მობილიზება ამ ტერიტორიაზე, სადაც ახლა ჩვენ მუშაობთ. ვინაიდან ხუთავი აირია გაშუქული, ძალიან ჭირს მუშაობა და ძალიან რთულია ახლა საუბარი, მაგრამ უკიდურესად დაიძაბა ბოლო 10 წუთია პარლამენტთან მდგომარეობა და ჩვენ ხედავთ, რომ ისევ ისვრიან, ხუთავაერს ისევ უშვებენ მომიტინგეების მისამართით და ახლა გიჩვენებთ, ჩვენ ვართ ახლა უკანა მხარეს, სადაც სპეცრაზმი არის გამაგრებული, რობოკოპები, რომლებიც პერიოდულად ერთმანეთს ენაცვლებიან. მომიტინგეთა ნაწილი არის ქაშვეთის მხარესაც, სკვერის მიმდებარედ არიან ისინი ამ დროისთვის განლაგებული. ისევ გესმით თქვენ სროლის ხმა, ახლა გადავინაცვლებ მეორე მხარეს, საიდანაც უკეთესი ხედით
It could be here tomorrow. There could be a mix-up, she said, but they filed a report and someone's going to call me about it. Genofast package got sent back. Returned to center for some reason.
ისინი მოყავთ სწორედ
This is really popping off,
ამ
isn't it?
სივრცეში და აქედან უკვე ზემოთ სადაც სვამენ ავტომობილებში და იძულების წესით გადაყავთ საპატიმრო დაწესებულებებში. ახლა ისევ გრძელდება აქციის დარბევა. აქეთა პერიმეტრიდანაც ისვრიან სპეცრაზმელები. ალბათ ხედავს ახლა კადრს მაყურებელი პირდაპირ ეთერში.
She's sweet though.
აქედანაც ისვრიან დამიზნებით, სადაც აქციის მონაწილეები იღებლებათ.
I can't remember which one now.
ყველა ნებისმიერი ფორმით, ნებისმიერი
I did a survey at the end and it
დაატოვებინონ მომიტინგეებს ის
kept
ტერიტორია,
screwing up.
სადაც ისინი
I was trying to
იმყოფებიან.
be nice and do the survey and the survey was messing up,
რომ
man.
აღიქვას კარგად მერიოტის მიმდებარე სივრცე,
It kept skipping questions and then it wouldn't start over.
თუმცა ახლა უკვე ისინი არიან შედარებით შორ პერიმეტრზე, რადგან აქაურობა არის კვამში გახვეული და ყველგან
Was
არის
she leaking?
აქ მხუთავი აირი. აი ეს კიდევ ერთი განლაგება, რომელიც აქვთ რობოკოპებს, საიდანაც ისინი უპირისპირდებიან აქციის მონაწილეებს. თუმცა ვხედავთ და გვესმის ჩვენ შეძახილები, რომ აქციის მონაწილეები ბრუნდებიან აქ ამ ტერიტორიაზე. ასეა მუდმივად ყოველი მომდევნო დარბევის შემდგომ აქციის მონაწილეები ბრუნდებიან და აქვს ძალიან მკაფიო სათქმელი ხელისუფლებასთან, რომ ამ საპროტესტო ხმას ვერავინ ჩაახშობს, რადგან ქართველი ხალხის მხარეს არის სიმართლე და არა ხელისუფლების მხარეს და შესაბამისად ქართულმა ოცნებამ უნდა შეასრულოს ის დაკვეთა, რომელიც აქვს ქართულ ხალხს. ამ დროისთვის აქციის მონაწილეებისგან უკვე დაცლილია ეს პერიმეტრი, სადაც ახლა ჩვენ ვიმყოფებით, ვინაიდან როგორც უკვე გითხარით, ძალიან დიდი რაოდენობით მხუთავი აირია აქ გაშვებული, მაგრამ აქციის მონაწილეები სავარაუდოდ რამდენიმე წუთში ისე დაგხვდებიან.
You ate all your food already? Oh my gosh, you got more food and you're eating all of it. I'm giving him twice as much cooked food and he's eating it even faster. He's like, oh my gosh, that's delicious. YouTube relaxes controversial profanity and monetization rules following creator backlash. Tech news from 14 hours ago. Oh, you couldn't say stuff like suicide? You had to say unalive instead? Really? Man, they got me super turned down then. I've said so much on YouTube, they got me. Turn him down. All but delete his channel. That's how the other one is. The Doe channel, the one that we got the members on. I appreciate you guys for being over there on that one. One day what? I'm gonna need that channel again. Y'all are gonna be magnanimous. What is that the word? I don't know if that's the word or not. I just remember for Shawshank Redemption. Probably not the word. Are you ready? Oh shit. I definitely found the best channel for this though. Bro, this isn't working. I'm jacked in. We're going to green. So I guess they're going to reach out to me and let me know what they think about all this afterwards. There's an inquiry, there's an investigation that's going to take place into my call. I have a request service request number. I am an important USPS consumer. Maybe they can turn it back around also and be like, skirt, hold up, let's go this way now. And they'll change in the system, reroute it to come back. Dude, apply to participate in a virtual 45 to 60 minute conversation. Virtual? What's that mean? Oh no, it wouldn't be virtual. I have to talk to somebody. Veterans United Home Loans. $125 for my time. I have to apply to participate though. That's weird. Someone asked me why I didn't end up buying a house or what. Damn. It says ACAB on it. That's wild. It says ACAB on it over there, dude. They speak in squiggly lines. BLM made it over there. Or Antigua, right? Cracking down on packages. They wouldn't return it to sender though. I don't think that's what it is anyway. Dude. Oh shit, they're about to flip this car alive. Oh, the door's open there. Whoa. Did it. That was easy. That's way easier than I thought it would be, dude. Dude, they effortlessly flipped that car, man. It only took like a few people. It doesn't really take many people to flip a car over, I just learned today. You can get together, a couple friends, and go car flipping if you want. I'm surprised Antifa doesn't do that, dude. Just go down the street, flip people's cars over. Oh, never mind, they're all scrawny. Malnourished Georgians are stronger than the American Antifa. Bro, okay, enough of the car, buddy. Go somewhere else. It's time to move on. Camera number 2. Camera 1? Camera 2. Happy 420, everybody. It's actually 420 now.
საქართველოში მიმდინარე მოვლენებს ეხმაურება საფრანგეთის საგარეო საქმეთა სამინისტრო და რუსული კანონის პირველი მოსმენით მიღების შესახებ შეშფოთებას გამოხატავს და აღნიშნავს, რომ ეს კანონპროექტი საქართველოს მოსახლეობის ევროპული პერსპექტივისადმი ფართო მხარდაჭერას ეწინააღმდეგება. განცხადებაში აღნიშნულია, რომ საფრანგეთი საქართველოს ევროპულ პერსპექტივას მხარს უჭერს და მზად არის საქართველოს ამ გზაზე დაეხმაროს. ამასთან უწყება საქართველოს ხელისუფლებას მოუწოდებს პატივისცეს ადამიანის უფლებებს და ევროკავშირის ღირებულებებს კერძოდ მშვიდობიანი დემონსტრაციის უფლებას. მათი თქმით, საქართველოს ევროპული პერსპექტივის რეალიზაციისთვის აუცილებელია ევროკომისიის რეკომენდაციების შესრულება ადამიანის უფლებების პატივისცემის კუთხით, განსაკუთრებით სასამართლო სფეროში და მედია თავისუფლების მიმართულებით.
ძლიერ შეშფოთებული ვარ საქართველოში პროცესების განვითარებით. მშვიდობიანი პროტესტის უფლება ნებისმიერი დემოკრატიის განაცხადა. ისევე თქმით, უცხოური გავლენის შესახებ კანონის მიღება ევროკავშირის გზასთან შესაბამისობაში არ მოდის. ამ უცხოური გავლენის შესახებ კანონის მიღება არ შეესაბამება ევროკავშირის გზას, რაც საქართველოს მოსახლეობის უმრავლესობას სურს. კანონის უზენაესობისა და ადამიანური ღირებულებების ერთგულება ევროკავშირის პროექტის საკვანძო საკითხებია, განაცხადა შარლ მიშელმა. ქართველი ერი უცხოელი აგენტების შესახებ შემუშავებულ ახალ კანონს კრემლის შთაგონებულ ინსტრუმენტად მიიჩნევს, რომელიც ძიერს უთხრის დემოკრატიას. ამ სათაურით ეხმაურება გავლენიანი ამერიკული გამოცემა New York Times-ი რუსთაველის გამზირზე მიმდინარე მოვლენებს. სტატიის ავტორი წერს, რომ ქართველმა ხალხმა, რომელმაც დაგმო ეს კანონი, ორი დღე აქციებს მართავს მოწოდებით არა რუსულ კანონს, არა რუსულ მთავრობას. სტატიაში ასევე საუბარია პოლიციის მიერ აქციის დაშლაზე. ავტორი წერს, რომ სამართალდამცველებმა მშვიდობიანი აქციის მონაწილეების წინააღმდეგ ცრემლსადენი გაზი და წყლის ჭავლი გამოიყენეს. აქციებს ეხმაურება კიდევ ერთი ბრიტანული გამოცემა Guardian. სტატიის ავტორი წერს, რომ პროტესტის მეორე დღეს რუსთაველის გამზირზე კვლავ ათასობით ადამიანი გამოვიდა და კიდევ ერთხელ გააპროტესტეს კანონი, რომელიც აფერხებს საქართველოში პრესის თავისუფლებასა და ქვეყნის ძალისხმევას გახდეს ევროკავშირის წევრობის კანდიდატი.
They're supposed to light the inside of it on fire. What are they doing? They're trying to bake it? Are they trying to grill it? You're supposed to put the fire on the fabric. Then that thing goes up like a blowtorch. It goes up instantly. It goes up like it was meant to. Like the French know so well. You put that fire inside that car on that upholstery, it's going to look like cars are meant to do that. It's going to be like, that's what you're supposed to do with the flame. Right there. It's crazy how flammable the inside of the car is, dude. I have asked it, bro. I don't get it. That guy's even laughing at it. He's like, what an idiot. They put it on the outside. This guy knows what's up. So I just take pictures next to it or what? Look at me, I'm next to the fire. Put it in the car, man. Get some marshmallows out. I don't even go in the burning cars. Legally, I can't. I don't know. YouTube. Oh, something's on fire on it. The tire just went up.
აუ გაიწიე რა მეგობა რომ გაიწიე რა
24, right? Final
აი წამოდი ლუკა წამომყევი მოდი
It's like a mixture between Italian and Arabian. Or Arabic. Arabian. Arabian. Oh my gosh, I just remembered I gotta go to the supermarket. Something heard me say that. That's something else. The trash. With the burnt trash or what? Oh my gosh. There's not a fire. They're trying to burn the car more. Oh, they just put it in the street. You're getting a good workout, huh?
გაირცრო აქციის მონაწილეებისგან. რუსთაველის გამზირი დაცალონ, ცოტა ხნის წინა გამოიტანეს მომიტინგეებმა ავტომობილი შინაგან საქმეთა სამინისტროს კუთვნილი და მას დემონსტრაციულად წაუკიდეს ცეცხლი, იმიტომ რომ
Oh, there it goes. Now it's not like now it's gonna go pretty fast probably. I'm surprised they're not trying to put it out. Right.
Dude, in
France they went up way faster. Maybe because they were using flares. That's the trick. You just throw a flare into one. Oh my gosh, why are they fucking like, I don't get it when people do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, the owner of that business did nothing to them. That has the scooters. Like, why do that? Why trash that person? Stuff like that. It's whack. That's some Antifa type bullshit. It's 4:42. It's gonna go on all night or what? It's already 4:42 there, and 4:42 here. Meaning it's 4:42 in the morning there. Speaking of Georgia, first one to type Georgia Rose gets 782 Dangerous, like they explode. Get battery. Thanks, Daddy. Man, I didn't want to set it forward. I'm going to only set it back, always set it back. I'm just going to set mine back instead. You guys live in the future, I don't care. I live in the past. I forgot, yes, sun will go down a different time. I did forget about that. That's true, how that happened. cops are weird. I don't even see anything being thrown at them. Oh shit, dude, the car. Oh my god. That did take real long. Why aren't they putting it out now? I don't get it. Whatever. Did they run out of water or something? Maybe. That was a lot of water they squirted out, dude. Damn. That's what I'm talking about. They're so flammable. It's crazy. Oh, so they have been throwing shit. That's pretty big, too. Yeah, okay. It only takes one of those bad boys hit you in the shin and make you want to never leave your shield down. It's just dripping plastic everywhere. Ew. Well, there goes all the recycling about 100 people did in the area for the environment. They just deleted that shit. I don't think mine would be that bad, dude. For one, I have leather, which got a leather interior, and I don't know, that foam is what does it though, really. But, oh man, I'm hoping Subaru is not as flammable as that part. Because Subaru is always being really safe. One of the top brands. It's like second to BMW on some thing. Quality index thing I saw recently.
Launch confirmation.
Sun's coming up though out there. Looks like it. Or maybe not. It's the lighting. Oh, it's the alarm on the car going off, I guess. When's the gas gonna go off? Or is it already... Is it gonna explode, bro? Like, how is it not exploding? I think the gas tank's supposed to have something that makes it so that they don't explode. They've got a thing that burns out and makes it all drip out instead. Instead of building up pressure, because if it's just able to build up pressure, it should explode, and then all that should vaporize and be a big ass fireball, like all the gas inside should. Whatever, it'd be like butane almost at that point, wouldn't it? Like, it'd be so gassy. I've never seen a car this. He threw a rock back, bro. Oh, look at the rocks hitting. Stuff's hitting the shield there. beautiful. Things rain? Oh. That seemed liquid. Look at this person with their hands and praying. She's praying to the horn. She's praying to the burning car. Oh hell, the burning car! You're here. Praise the burning car. Dude, this guy's gotta be unconscious. Look how he's squatting. He's literally doing the squats right there. He just in place. He has to be the squat guy. For the purple turtle, perfect turtle in formation. All they do is get bigger shields, man. Like all the other like European countries, they got the big old shields. Like the riot shields they have in DC. Quad workout. Your butt's gonna be sore in the morning. I wish that horn would stop a little bit though. Like, why is the horn going fucking forever, dude? I tell you what, them Georgians make a damn good car horn. The electrical system's even working, man. Like, how is it? How's the battery not melted yet? I'm starting to wonder if that's coming from the car anymore. Look at these. Whoa! I can't believe. That's what I'm talking about. I couldn't believe they were that close to it. They're just nonchalantly, like, I gotta throw something away. What the fuck, man? Yo! That's crazy. These people are nuts. That's how you get a splinter. They're on pieces of wood like that. Gotta wear gloves, man. That's how you get a splinter, bro.
The door, man. Got a fucking door in your neck.
That's one of my favorites. It's just a great scene. Wasn't it another? Oh, crazy. bottle, bro. What the hell, camera guy? Show us the action. Uh-oh, somebody's getting arrested. He grabbed him. Is that a cop grabbing him? What is this? Is it undercover? What the fuck is happening right now? No, they're friends. Okay, I don't know. That's not the first time I've seen that dude in a motorcycle helmet grab somebody, because he grabbed somebody else that was close to the car earlier and dragged him back to the crowd. But some guy that was flipping off near the car, some dude in a motorcycle helmet grabbed him and brought him back over to the crowd. It's like he's the protest helper or something. I'm kind of confused. Or he's undercover cop, because there he is right there still. And this guy's not wanting to film him. What is it? It was coming from the car, wasn't it? I think so. Finally, we're taking you know. If they had a horn that was that loud, they would be using it, I think. More often. I don't know what brand car that was, if it was Georgian or whatever, but the electrical system's ability to keep that horn going and the horn staying strong that whole time. The people that made it need to know about that one. They'd be very pleased. Specifically the horn manufacturer. Just send that video to them. Like, that's my horn. I knew they could do that. Make a damn good horn here. The horns are us. Why? Because the fire makes the batteries explode? What's this guy doing? What the hell is this guy doing, dude? Why are they doing this? What the fuck is happening right now, dude? Why? Super weird. It's gonna burn, man. It's already on fire. What do you... That car, man. Maybe it's the flames weren't big enough. They wanted bigger flames. Fuck the air quality. Oh, find more plastic to put on it. I don't think the gas tanks went off yet, dude. It's just, maybe it must have been empty or something. Mostly empty, maybe. But even then, anyway, they must make them with some sort of pressure relief valve. Once they get to a certain temperature, it bleeds off the pressure. The tank, I bet,
Aqui,
Kind of like Antifa, Bill, or Antifa of Georgia. Why is this not working? Do I have the wrong audio on? No.
ვფიქრობ რომ ეს გასაკეთებელია, ამიტომ არც განცხადება არაფერი მე ამ ადამიანებთან მოვედი სალაპარაკოდ. და მინდა ვთხოვო რომ აი ეს პატარა შეთანხმება აქ გავაკეთოთ, მივაღწიოთ, ჩავაქროთ ეს ცეცხლი და შემდეგ უკვე გადავიდეთ ჩვენი ურთიერთობის სხვა ეტაპზე. მე ყველაფერთან ერთად მჯერა და გულის სიღრმეში დარწმუნებული ვარ რომ ეს ადამიანები რობოკოპების ფორმებში გამოწყობილები გულის სიღრმეში არ არიან მოტივირებულები აი ამ ახალგაზრდების საცემრად დასასახიჩრებლად და ასე შემდეგ. მე ეს იმედი მინდა დავიტოვო, მაგრამ ამაზე ჩვენ გვექნება დრო სალაპარაკოთ, გნებავთ რობოკოპებთან, გნებავთ პოლიციელებთან, მithumetes დღეს იყო უკვე პირველი პრეცედენტი, როდესაც პოლიციელმა ფორმა გაიხადა და გადმოვიდა ხალხის მხარეს. ეს ვიდეო გავრცელდა უკვე დევს ქსელში, ასე რომ შეგიძლიათ ნახოთ. მე ამ წუთას ჩამოვედი უკრაინაში ვიყავი და აეროპორტიდან მოვედი პირდაპირ სხვა ვერსია ჩემს არც არსებობდა. ბუნებრივია არაფერი მე აეხლა მოვედი სალაპარაკოთ და და თქვენთან საუბრობ ეხლა ეს უბრალოდ ეს მინდოდა რომ რობოკოპებთან
Robocop again, you hear that?
ბატონო? ეხლა პირველ რიგში მე მინდა მოუწოდო მთავრობას რომ შეწყვიტოს მოქალაქეების ბუნებრივია ჩვენ ამაზე ვსაუბრობთ მოქალაქეები ეს არის ბუნებრივი რეაქცია, საპასუხო რეაქცია, როდესაც გირტყავენ, გესვრიან, წამლავენ, ამის შემდეგ არის საპასუხო რეაქცია. თუმცა ეს ჩვენ არავის არ მოხდეს, ამაზე შევთანხმდეთ, მაგრამ პირველი ქმედება არის ხელისუფლების მხრიდან, როდესაც ისინი სასტიკად უსწორდებიან ახალგაზრდებს.
პარლამენტში შეჭრილ ცდილობა მოლოტოვის კოქტეილები, ფიზიკური ძალადობა.
კიდევ ვიმეორე.
I didn't think of the Amish Robocop. That's the wooden one. They're not even going to know what hit them. They think they have splinters now. Know how to speak Ukrainian, Patty? Oh, he's a Trumper? He did look like a Trumper, didn't he? Well, they're not burning their flags, so are these the Patriots? Are these the Proud Boys of the country? Nationalists? Is this like the hillbillies of America protesting actually? I don't know yet what's happening really. There's foreign agents bill. It's interesting that they take the time to do all this. They just watch them do it, and then they move up to it, and then do it all over again. Oh my gosh. Dude, you can just kick it over on accident. It's not doing anything, you fucking Dilbert. Look, I made a fortress. Don't touch it, it'll fall over. Is this ever gonna end? That's what I'm concerned about. Are we on a 24-hour stream now because of Georgia going crazy? Because it's about to be daylight. Are they gonna stop when the sun comes up? I don't know. Is that normally what happens? Maybe. How to go to work? I'm impressed with how many are still out there doing this. Actually, this is bigger than Portland. Like, being out there still at 5 something in the morning. Like Portland usually would, like, before sunrise, get people to get out of there, disperse. It's closed, right? And then the next like hour and 15 minutes, they're either going to push them, or these people are going to go for another day, I guess. Try to. They definitely tried to. I mean, they ain't trying to go home. They're trying to build this little fortress. Bro, those bulldozer water cannon trucks will drive right through all that. That's what's just silly. They could spray that out of the way with a cannon that's on top of this thing, dude. We just saw it. They just sprayed like a 16th of a mile. It was a show of force. Might be out of water though. Dude, where the hell are they getting all these bed frames? Like, that makes any difference. This guy is stomping on it, trying to make the perfect flimsy wall. It'd be crazy if someone came in with a big ass truck full of like those huge like concrete blocks, squares that would be immovable, at least by people. You had to push it with that truck to get it out of the way. There are businesses that put those outside of their businesses somewhere, I forget where now, and they got in trouble by the city because they were keeping RVs from being able to live, like park and live in front of their business. They got tired of it, so they put these big ass concrete blocks, so no one could park there, or like something at work. But they got in trouble for it. Got ordered to remove the blocks so that the RVs could park in the front of their business again. That would be so frustrating. How you doing?
ერთეული განცხადება.
They're playing with the fire.
აი გამიყვანე რომ ისევ შემოძილას დაუბრუნდები შესთან რა. აი
Good shot. Oh man. You good?
მიშ 13 და 6-ზე აკუმულატორი და გადაქეს სხვაზე რო შეუცვალო რა.
Nothing's in English on the chat anyway for this one. I was gonna think about moving this one over and this one over, swapping them so we have the chat, but
დავიმახსოვრებ მოგიყვებით რომ მოვალ რა.
That's a nice jacket. Yeah. Wanted it. That looked cool. Oh no, not more tires. What the fuck? Where did he find tires at, man? Oh my god. Well, that's not going up real well. Oh shit, they found tons of more tires. What, they went to an auto body shop or something? A tire shop? A tire shop. Somebody around the corner had all these tires he meant to get rid of. I don't think they would take tires off in an auto body shop. Oh my god! These people are crazy, bro. Where'd that come from? Yo. That was just laying on the side of the street? Or did they just break that out of the front of the restaurant? Okay, now the walls get kind of crazy looking. And originally... Oh, what's happening? Weird. When they all running? See cops coming in. It's hard to see if they're... I don't really see them do anything to the buildings, though.
Oh, tu mana itt ხალხის მხარეს იდგა. მე მგონი ფამილიდან სპეცრაზმი უნდა ამოვიდეს დიდი ალბათობით. სპეცები მე მგონი, იმიტომ რომ ხალხი აღარ არის ვაფშე. ხო და რავი, რუსთაველისკენ ზევით გაიქცა და სავარაუდოდ ესეთი რაღაც ნატეხების მოსატანი.
Any channels?
აი ამ პროექტში.
I had to make sure because this is ugly right here. That's why. This looks like shit. I would prefer, yeah, I would actually cover that up. This way. There, that's better.
თქვენ გლავთვალყურცადევნებთ რუსთაველის გამზირს, კერძოდ თბილისი მერიოტის მიმდებარე ტერიტორიას, სადაც იწვის ავტომობილი, ეს არის პოლიციის ავტომანქანა. ამის შემდგომ მას დემონსტრანტებმა წაუკიდეს ცეცხლი, ამის შემდგომ ბარიკადები აღმართეს რუსთაველის გამზირზე, სხვადასხვა მასალებით. ისინი ცდილობენ რომ ჩახერგონ მთელი გამზირი. ამ ცდილობა პრინციპში დღეს მთელი ღამის განმავლობაში იყო, თუმცა ახლა მას შემდეგ რაც მანქანა, რომელსაც თქვენ კადრში უყურებთ, დაიწვა თითქმის ფაქტობრივად. ამის შემდგომ უკვე დემონსტრანტებმა გადაწყვიტეს, რომ ნაგვის ურნები და ყველანაირი მასალა, რაც კი მათ ხელში მოხვდათ, მოიტანათ რუსთაველის გამზირზე და გაეკეთებინათ ბარიკადები ყველა მასალით, რაც კი შესაძლებელი იყო. პარალელურ რეჟიმში თქვენ კადრში თვალყურსადევნებთ კიდევ ერთ ტერიტორიას, სადაც დაზიანებულია სამართალდამცავების ავტომობილი და როგორც ჩანს, ეს ადამიანები, დემონსტრანტები, ვინც იქ იმყოფებიან, აპირებენ რომ ეს მანქანაც რუსთაველის გამზირზე წაიყვანონ და ეგრეთ წოდებულ ბარიკადების აღმართვისას გამოიყენონ. ვითარება არის ასეთი, დაახლოებით ბოლო 1 საათია, რაიმე სერიოზულ ინციდენტს ადგილი არ ქონია, თუ არ ჩავთვლით იმას, რომ ავტომობილი დაწვეს, სპეცრაზმს მხოლოდ ბოლო ნახევარ საათში ერთხელ აქვს გამოყენებული ცრემლსადენი გაზი და წყლის ჭავლი, ზოგადად მთელი დღის განმავლობაში ვითარება კი ასეთი იყო, რომ სპეცრაზმის წარმომადგენლები მას შემდეგ, როდესაც დემონსტრანტები ქვებს ისროდნენ მათი მისამართით, იყენებდნენ ცრემლსადენ გაზსა და წყლის ჭავლს. აი ახლა ამ მომენტში უკვე როგორც ხედავთ, სპეცდანიშნულების რაზმმა მოძრაობა დაიწყეს. ისინი დაახლოებით ბოლო 3-4 საათის განმავლობაში იყვნენ შევარდნაძის სახელობის გალერეასთან და არის ლოკაცია.
Let's get live. You stop talking now. Why are they talking so much?
წყლის ჭავლის მანქანები ახლა ცდილობენ ჩააქროს, რომელიც სამართალდამცავთა ავტომობილს უკიდია, ხოლო დემონსტრანტები კი ნელ-ნელა უკან იხევენ. ეს არის პრინციპში ბოლო რამდენიმე საათში სპეცდანიშნულების რაზმების.
There was all that time where nothing really happening and this guy didn't say shit. And what did he just wake up?
რომ აქედან გავიდნენ აქციის მონაწილეები, წყლის ჭავლის ავტომობილები. ისევ არბევენ აქციას. ჯერჯერობით ხუთავი აირი აქ არ გაუშვიათ, თუმცა აქ სადაც ჩვენ ვართ, აბამენ წიწაკის სპრეის 100 ახლა სპეცრაზმელი, რომელიც გამოეყო სხვა რობოკოპებს და წიწაკის სპრეის იყენებს, რომ აქციის მონაწილეებისგან ეს იურწე.
At least this lady's there, I think. Like, maybe. Yeah, this was actually there. The other dude's like in an office talking about it. That's lame.
ეთერში და აქ ისევ ქართულ გასულ თქვა. ამდენიმე წამის წინ მიგითხარით, რომ აქ წიწაკი რომელიც ასხამს წიწაკის სპრეის, რომ აქციის μονაწილეებმა აქ აღარ გადმოინაცვლონ ზუკაფრთხილად. აქ რომ აღარ გადმოინაცვლონ, თუმცა მომიტინგეები ისევ აქ რჩებიან.
You must go home now. It is time for you to go home. Please evacuate the streets. Something like that. This is an unlawful assembly. Oh, that one.
აი ხედავთ რომ თაბუკაშვილის მხარეს სადაც ახლა აქციის მონაწილეები მიდიან სწორედ იმ მხარეს ასხამებს და მას შემდეგ დაიწყო გაფრთხილება.
Oh shit, did you see that boulder, dude? That was fucking dude. Oh my god, they're hitting some big ones right here. You guys?
ხუთავი აირი და შემდგომ გაფრთხილება ფორმალური თითქოს თქვა რომ მათ გააფრთხილეს აქციის მონაწილეები რომ გასულიყვნენ ამ ტერიტორიიდან. ხედავთ რომ ახლა ფაქტობრივად
This lady's showing how it's done for Women's Month.
მერიოდთან არის უკვე სპეცრაზმული, ხოლო თაბუკაშვილის ქუჩისკენ არიან აქციის მონაწილეები, ჩასულები, რომ თავი დაიცმან ჭავლისგან. და ხუთავი აირი გაუშვეს კიდევ, იმიტომ რომ აქ უკვე ძალიან ძნელდება სუნთქვა ამ ტერიტორიაზე, სადაც ახლა მე ვარ. უფრო სწორად წიწაკის სპრეი არის გაშვებული, ხუთავი აირი ამ ჯერზე
Dude, they weren't out of water and they let them set it on fire? What? That doesn't make any sense at all now. Like, why did they pull, like... It's just like our government letting shit happen and then go in and after it happens. Like they could have sprayed them while they were trying to set it on fire.
რობოკოპებს ხედავს წყლის ჭაობს და მიმდინარეობს დარბევა ახლა სამოქალაქო აქტივისტების, რომლებიც აპროტესტებენ საქართველოში რუსული კანონის მიღებას. საკმაოდ მძიმე არის სურათი. პარლამენტის მიმდებარე ტერიტორიაზე გამოყენებული არის წრემსადენი გაზი.
Audio's bad though, it keeps crackling.
ასეთ ტიპის ინფორმაციას რომ
რობოკოპები უკვე დაიზრდნენ პარლამენტის მიმდებარე ტერიტორიიდან, ახლა იმყოფებიან თბილისის მერიოტის მიმდებარე ტერიტორიაზე და მიმდინარეობს აქტივისტების დარბევა. რამდენიმე მხრიდან
Oh, look at this thing, it pushed forward.
აქციის მონაწილეების დარბევა.
This thing, it's moving, dude.
წყლის ჭაულის ავტომობილი არის ახლა.
I'm just gonna push it aside.
რუსთაველის გამზილზე და წყლის ჭავლით
Oh,
ცდილობენ.
that dude got Damn, he targeted that guy.
დაშლას, რომელიც აქციის მონაწილეებმა თავად აგეს თავდაცვის მიზნით გამოყენებული ჰქონდათ თავის ურნები, ასევე გამოყენებული ჰქონდათ სხვადასხვა ატრიბუტები ქუჩაში, რომელიც ქუჩაში იპოვეს, ასე რომ ვთქვათ, მარტივად და ამ ფორმით შეძლეს ბარიკადების აგება აქციის მონაწილეებმა. მე ახლა შევეცდები ცოტა ახლოს მივიწიო. ხედავთ რობოკოპებს, ხედავთ
Why the fuck aren't any of these people stopping talking and just enjoying the show? You know? Amateurs. The only reason why I'm talking is because they're talking. There's fucking can't hear anything anyway.
პირდაპირ ეთერში ცეცხლმოკიდებული ავტომობილი, რომელიც უკვე ჩააკრეს აქციის მონაწილეებმა, უკვე გადაინაცვლეს, ასე რომ ვთქვათ, კინოთეატრი რუსთაველისკენ, ოპერის მიმდებარე ტერიტორიისკენ.
These foreign countries, whenever something like this happens in them, the people that are there covering it talk nonstop. Every time, just about. Like it was like earlier when they weren't talking, I was like, man, this is really nice. It's almost too good to be true. The only time you ever get a good stream where they just give you what's happening, really, it seems now, is Reuters. And what sucks is this is the stream Reuters is using right now. They don't even have a guy out there apparently. So up in the corner is the one they're using. That's the Reuters stream. That's unlike them to do this like this. Actually, it sucks. Usually they got the best one out there. I was just talking about it yesterday, how they always got someone out there that doesn't talk, just gives you what's happening and doesn't try to interject or add their own bullshit to it. And the sound is actually good until he talks too. It doesn't crackle unless he talks. What the fuck could he fucking possibly be saying, dude, that hasn't already been said? It's so fucking irritating, dude. Now this guy stopped talking finally. Good. Thank you, idiot. I salute you. Oh, my neighbors don't like me. I don't think my neighbors like me because they hear me, in here all the time. They're like, he's bitching again. Bitching about something again. Your Reuters is good again now. The dude's not talking. I'm happy. There you go, my trash bins now. I know y'all are good. You're in good hands.
გადავიდეთ, აქეთ არ არის გაზი. იმას იქეთ რა ხდება? ბეჭერზე ხელი წამოვლე და ისე გამესაც შევასწრე. ვერ ხედავ. აი, მიხედავ შეხ.
ვარ ჩავიწიო. არა, არ მოყვევ.
როგორ თერმ სალერზე გაზის სუნიორი გაზია. აგე მოყვეთ. აი წააყარეს ვიღაცებს.
Don't leave home without it. I got my own spicy sauce. I don't go outside without having pepper spray on me, dude. Give us a little bit more edge just in case. Jeez, what are they pulling him by? A belt? Oh god, that poor dude is missing a shoe. Shit. That's not a good time to be missing a shoe, man. Oh my god, I feel bad for that dude. His food's probably getting all jacked up.
თქვენ პირდაპირ ეთერში ადევნებთ თვალს თუ რა ხდება რუსთაველის გამზირზე
ეს
რაზმი ასუფთავებს ქუჩას აკავებენ აგრესიულ
Shut up, lady. I want these evil. That's the crackling one. I'm just gonna wait. I don't want to.
იყო აგრესიული ქცევა, ჭკლავის როდნენ ქვებს სამართალდამცველების მიმართ, მაგრამ
Because they're just like never-ending sentences.
კადრშიც დავინახეთ რამდენიმე მათგანი განარიდეს უშუალოდ გამძირს და ახლა უკვე პრაქტიკულად თავისუფალი არის რუსთაველის გამზირი, ახლა უკვე დასუფთავების სამუშაოები ხედავთ რომ პოლიციელები თავისუფლად გადაადგილდებიან სხვადასხვა მიმდებარე ქუჩებზე გადაინაცვლეს საპროტესტო akcijas monetele.
Remember when I got all this pepper sprays that I was going to give away, and then I realized that that wasn't going to work? I still have a shit ton of pepper sprays, dude, little keychain ones. It's the same formula that's in this one. It's the hottest stuff you can get. It's just as hot as the cop stuff. And it's oil. It's not water-based, so it sticks. It's harder to rinse off.
კადრში ვხედავთ ტერიტორიას, რომელიც არის დაახლოებით ოპერა და მისი მიმდებარე ტერიტორია ჩანს ახლა კადრში ვარცდები.
It marks people green, but it's water-based.
მონაცემები დაახლოებით 15 წუთის წინ სასტუმრო თბილისში მერეოთან იქ იყო აღმართული ეგრეთ წოდებული ბარიკადები და სამართალდამცველებსა და აქციის მონაწილეებს შორის სწორედ ამ ბარიკადების მიღმა იმყოფებოდნენ აქციის მონაწილეები. რაღაც პერიოდულობით სიტუაცია მწვავდებოდა ხოლმე, როდესაც აქციის მონაწილეები ქვებს და ლაქვს აგნებს ესროდნენ სამართალდამცავი სტრუქტურის წარმომადგენლებს ამის შემდგომ ისინი იყენებდნენ გაზს ბოლოს უკვე როდესაც
CS gas and pepper spray, the both, and it clips perfectly right on the belt.
სპეცრაზმა დაიწყო რეაგირება.
There's also the keychain one that I take everywhere with me when I drive somewhere.
როდესაც სპეცდანიშნულების
I believe it has this formula in it. The green marking one.
ქალაქის ცენტრალურ გამზირზე და დემონსტრანტების ნაწილი წავიდა დატოვა ტერიტორია არიან დაკავებულები ჩვენ კადრში ვხედავდით თუმცა ზუსტი
I sprayed it once on the screen when this cholo was
შეუძლებელია ჩვენ ეს
crazy. I didn't spray it at him, but I've sprayed it afterwards just to make sure it worked if I needed it.
და ნუ რამდენიმე საათში ვეცოდინება
ისე რამდენიმე
საათში ვეცოდინება ოპოზიციის გეგმები.
Oh, he got damn, he got away.
მაინც ისვრიან გარკვეულ საგნებს საპროტესტო აქციები, განსაკუთრებით აგრესიული მოქალაქეები რჩებიან ამ დრომდე. პრინციპში ხარ ზარალის შეფასება რთულია, მაგრამ აი ჩვენ რასაც დამტრეული სკამები, ავტომობილები, ავტობუსის გაჩერებები, ჩამტრეული იყო შუშები, სხვადასხვა რუსთაველის თეატრის.
Oh, really? The keychain ones are illegal in Canada? Because someone told me I couldn't send them. I think it was Patty, so I couldn't send it because Canada.
კადრებში ზუსტად ეს ხმა გვესმოდა. ჩვენ ახლა დაახლოებით იმელის შენობის მიმდებარედ იმყოფებიან აქციის მონაწილეები და მე როგორც მაცნობებენ იქაც არის ბარიკადები აღმართული ნაგვის ურნებს უკიდია ცეცხლი.
Oh, you had a revenge of the nerds moment, huh?
გამოჩნდება პრინციპში ეს სიტუაცია გრძელი სკამები არის გამოტანილი გამზირზე ჩახერგილია ჩვენი ოპერატორი ცდილობს მიუახლოვდეს
the jock straps and put like massage oil all over them and all the jocks put them on there on fire
ჩვენ თვალს ვადევნებთ
have a cookie Petrus Farms remembers That's the new Petrus Farm commercial. Without the asshole though, but more creepy. We can work on it. But loving, people love it. I actually want a cookie actually a little bit. I had an olive.
პრინციპში ეს გადაწყვეტილება მიიღეს მას შემდეგ, რაც უკვე საკმაოდ სერიოზული ხანძარი იყო, იწოდა ავტომობილი, აღმართული იყო ბარიკადები, სულ უფრო მეტი საგანი.
I was supposed to bring the dab in here.
დააწყობდნენ, ასე ვთქვათ, აი ამ ბარიკადებზე, კიდევ უფრო მეტი ნივთი გააზიანეს და გარკვეული პაუზის შემდეგ, იმიტომ როგორც ჩანს რაღაც გადაწყვეტილებას ელოდებოდნენ სამართალდამცველები, უკვე დაიძრა სპეცდანიშნულების რაზმი და ხანძარი.
ისინი ყველას აკავებენ და პარალელურად ყველას უსწორდებიან ფიზიკურად დაკავებების მიმდინარეობისას. ახლა უკვე ჩვენ ვტოვებთ რუსთაველის გამზირს. ახლა აქციის მონაწილეები უკვე არიან რუსთაველის მეტროს მიმართულებით გაიქცნენ ახლა აქციის მონაწილეები. მას შემდგომ რაც ისევ მხუთავი აირი გაუშვეს აქ ამ ტერიტორიაზე. წყლის ჭავლის ორი ავტომობილი მოდის რობოკოპებთან ერთად და ამ ორ ავტომობილს უკან მოყვება საგანგებო სიტუაციების მართვის სამსახურის მანქანები, საიდანაც იხსება ავზები და რითაც შემდგომ უკვე არბევენ აქციას.
What did they do? That's how they do it, man. They make sure to get them out before the sun comes up. Every city does that. They have to get them out of there before sunrise.
ხედავთ თქვენ? სუკა, გამომყა ერთი წუთი. ხელი არ მოკიდოთ. ხედავთ პირდაპირ ეთერში.
Have you ever seen one besides like a Chap or Chaz
ის მონაწილეების
stay?
მიმართულებით და
That's like what happens if one makes it past
მეტროსთან
sunrise. It
ეს
can turn into
ტერიტორია არის
a
სრულად
chop.
დაცარიელებული. ამ
And then it'll turn into a
ადამიანი
Chaz.
დაკავებული. ცხადია ამ რაოდენობის დათვლა. ახლა ძალიან გამიჭირდება ისევე როგორც გამიჭირდება იმ ადამიანთა რაოდენობის დაკონკრეტება, რომლებიც დაშავდნენ დღევანდელი დარბევის შედეგად.
Why didn't they like chop?
არ ვიცი რამდენად ესმის მაყურებელს, მაგრამ აქციის მონაწილეები ამ ტერიტორიას ტოვებენ შეძახილებით საქართველო, მე მესმის, მაგრამ არ ვიცი რამდენად ისმის ახლა კამერაში. აქციის მონაწილეები აქედან უკვე აღარ ჩანან, სადაც ჩვენ ვდგავართ, რადგან როგორც უკვე გითხარით, რუსთაველის მეტროს ტერიტორიას მიუახლოვდნენ და ახლა ხედავთ, რომ ჩემგან მარჯვნივ არის სახანძრო ავტომობილი, წყლისჭავლის ავტომობილი. რობოკოპები, რომლებიც ყველას დაჭერით და ყველას ფიზიკური ანგარიშს არიან დაკავებული და ხედავთ ის წინა პერიმეტრზე პერიოდულად, როდესაც ეცვლებიან ერთმანეთს, გაიცემა დირექტივა თუ კონკრეტულად რა მოქმედებაზე უნდა გადავიდნენ ისინი და ამის შემდგომ განაგრძობენ უკვე რობოკოპები აქციის დარბევას. ახლა პარლამენტის მიმდებარე ტერიტორია უკვე ცარიელია, ყოველ შემთხვევაში აქციის მონაწილეებისგან ნამდვილად არის დაცარიელებული. ალბათ ახლა იქნებიან მხოლოდ და მხოლოდ განსაკუთრებულ დავალებათა დეპარტამენტი სპეციალისტები, მხოლოდ მათ იქნებათ პარლამენტის დარბეული შენობა გამაგრებული, რადგან საკანონმდებლო ორგანოს შენობა დღეს შინაგან საქმეთა სამინისტრომ დაარბია. ხედავთ თქვენ უკან ჩემს უკან ახლა სპეცრაზმელებს, რომელთაც როგორც გითხარით აქვს სრული ეკიპირება, აირწინაღიც აქვთ მათ იმისთვის, რომ თავი დაიცვან იმ ხუთავი აირისგან, რის გამოც ძალიან ბევრი ადამიანი გახდა შეუძლოდ და გართულდა მათი ჯანმრთელობის მდგომარეობა. ახლა მე ვხედავ აქ შინაგან საქმეთა სამინისტროს მაღალ ჩინოსნებს, როგორც ჩანს, უკვე საპატრულო პოლიცია სრულ კოორდინაციაშია კრიმინალურ პოლიციასთან და ისინი ერთობლივად იღებენ გადაწყვეტილებებს. აქ კი ნამდვილად არის ძალიან მძიმე სურათი, იმიტომ რომ ურტყამენ წიხლებს აქციის მონაწილეებს. უпростоრად ყველას, ვინც გზაზე შეხვდება, ყველა ვინც შესაძლოა იყოს უბრალო გამულელი, ურტყამენ წიხლებს, ხილკეტებს ურტყამენ. თავში ფიზიკურად უსწორდებიან ერთ ადამიანს 20 სპეცრაზმელი მივარდება და 100 ფიზიკური ანგარიშის სწორების შემდგომ მიყავთ იძულებით პარლამენტის ტერიტორიისკენ, სადაც მარტო მათი კოლეგები ეგულებათ. აი ახლა ვხედავთ ჩვენ გადაჯგუფებას, ნაწილდებიან ისინი, პოზიციებს იკავებენ. მოქმედება და აქციის დარბევა. ფაქტია, რომ ყველას დასჯა, სამაგალითოდ დასჯა აქვს განზრახული დღეს შინაგან საქმეთა სამინისტროს და ამიტომ უკვე მე რამდენი საათია ჩვენ ვხედავთ და ვაშუქებთ აქციის დარბევას, უკვე რთულია საათების დათვლა, მაგრამ ყოველწუთიერად იძაბება აქ ვითარება და რაც მნიშვნელოვანია არ არის არასდროს გაფრთხილება, ან არის დაგვიანებული, როდესაც უკვე სპეცრაზმს აქვს მოქმედება დაწყებული.
სავარაუდოდ რამდენიმე წამში უკვე დაიძრებიან რობოკოპები რუსთაველის მეტროს მიმართულებით, სადაც ახლა აქციის მონაწილეები არიან, მათ გადაინაცვლეს მას შემდგომ, რაც კიდევ ერთხელ დაარბიეს რობოკოპებმა და ისინი იყვნენ მერიოტის მიმდებარე ტერიტორიაზე, როგორც ჩანს რუსთაველი
ასევე დაკავების ოპერაციას
შინაგან საქმეთა სამინისტროს თანამშრომლებს კი თანამდებობით მე ვხედავ ახლა შინაგან საქმეთა სამინისტროს ხელმძღვანელ პირებს, მაღალ ჩინოსნებს ისინიც თათბირობენ, იღებენ გადაწყვეტილებებს. ის ვაჟა სირაძე იყო, მაგრამ როდესაც მთავარი არხის კამერა მიტრიალდა, მან ზურგი მოგვაქცია და წავიდა უკან. ალბათ დღესაც არ დაუძუსტებია იმ ადამიანების რაოდენობა, რომლებიც გუშინ დააკავა. ნახოთ თუ გამოჩნდება იმ პერიმეტრზე, სადაც ჩვენ ვართ, აუცილებლად დაუსვათ მას ამის კითხვას უკასრავად. კი, იქით დავდგებით უკან 1 წუთით მე გავიყვან, იქით უნდა გადავიყვანო. უნდათ რომ ამ სივრციდან გაგვიყვანონ მედიის წარმომადგენლები, აი იქითაც განლაგდნენ ახლა როგორც მე ვხედავ რობოკოპები და სავარაუდოდ უკვე რამდენიმე წამში ისინი დაიწყებენ სვლას რუსთაველის მეტროს მიმართულებით. აქ უკვე დაწესდა შეზღუდვები გადაადგილებაზე, რომელიც როგორც აღმოჩნდება ხება ჟურნალისტებს და პრინციპში ისიც აშკარაა, რომ როგორც ყოველთვის ქართული ოცნებისთვის დღესაც მედიაა გაცხადებული სამიზნე, იმიტომ რომ ჟურნალისტებს ნებისმიერი ფორმით, მათ შორის ძალის გამოყენებით დატოვებინებენ ტერიტორიას, ცდილობენ რომ არ გავაშუქოთ, ვერ გადავიღოთ და ცდილობენ რომ არ ვისაუბროთ, ჩვენ ნახეთ რომ გქონდათ ფიზიკური ანგარიშსწორების მცდელობა ჩემზე და ჩემს კოლეგებზე. ერთი წლის ჭავლის ავტომობილი ახლა დგას აქეთ, ხოლო მეორე იქით მხარეს, რასაც უჩვენებდი მაყურებელს პირდაპირ ეთერში. ახლა ასეთია სპეცრაზმის განლაგება. აქციის მონაწილეთა ხმა აქამდე არ აღწევს და ახლა რთულია დანახვა ზუსტად სად არიან ისინი, რადგან აქედან არის შორი მანძილი იმ სივრცემდე, სადაც არიან აქციის მონაწილეები, მაგრამ პრინციპში ჩანს, რომ აი რუსთაველის მეტროსთან არიან ახლა ამ დროისთვის მომიტინგეები, მცირე ჯგუფი, მაგრამ ისინი ჯერ კიდევ რჩებიან აქ ადგილზე, სადაც სპეცრაზმი არის გამაგრებული და სადაც მიმდინარეობს საპოლიციო ღონისძიება. ძალიან საინტერესოა ქართული ოცნების განცხადებები, ხვალ როგორი იქნება, მაგრამ პარალელურად მაყურებელს შევახსენებ, რომ პროტესტი ხვალაც გრძელდება საკანონმდებლო ორგანოში სესიის პარალელურად და ასევე ოპოზიცია ემზადება ერთობლივი განცხადებისთვის, რომელიც იქნება 11 საათზე და ახლა ერთმანეთს გადასცემენ სპეცრაზმელები, რომ ისინი ინაცვლებენ რუსთაველის მეტროსთან. სამოქალაქო ფორმაში არის ზოგიერთი ჩაცმული, ახლა მაყურებელი ხედავს სამოქალაქო ფორმიან სპეცრაზმელებს და ხედავთ, რომ ეს ჯგუფი მიემართება ახლა რუსთაველის მეტროსკენ. როგორც ჩანს აქციის მონაწილეების იქიდან იძულებით გაყვანან, დაკავება არის მიზანი, რომელიც მათ აქვს. ძალიან ბევრი პოლიციელი უკან მოყვება ამ ჯგუფს, რომელიც მიდის რუსთაველის მეტროსკენ. დიდი ჯგუფი გამოეყო ახლა მათ და მიდიან უკვე რუსთაველის მეტროს მიმართულებით. წინ ჩავუდგეთ, ხედავთ ჩვენ, რომ პოლიციელები მიდიან ახლა წინ. მეტროსთან არიან აქციის მონაწილეები, უკვე ჩანან. აი ამ ტერიტორიიდან უკვე ჩანს, რომ მომიტინგეები ახლა დგანან რუსთაველის მეტროსთან, სადაც მიემართებიან პოლიციელები და სამოქალაქო ფორმაში ჩაცმული სამართალდამცველები. კონკრეტულად ვინ არიან ისინი ახლა ამის დაზუსტება რთულია, მაგრამ როდის იხმარს გომელაურის უწყება სამოქალაქო ფორმიან სამართალდამცველებს, ეს მაყურებლისთვის არის კარგად ცნობილი. აქციის მონაწილეებს უკვე ვხედავთ, უკვე ახლოს არიან ისინი ჩვენგან და სამართალდამცველებისგან. დიდი ჯგუფია დაახლოებით 200 ადამიანი მიემართება ახლა აქციის მონაწილეებისკენ, თუმცა ახლა რაოდენობის სრულად განსაზღვრა, ზუსტად განსაზღვრა უფრო სწორად რა საკვირველი არის ძალიან რთული. რა მიზანი აქვს პოლიციელებს, ამას გავიგებთ რამდენიმე წამში, ვინაიდან
ფაქტობრივად უკვე მიუახლოვდით ჩვენ აქციის მონაწილეებს.
Dude, it's trippy that Pellegrino ice is white. And when it still has carbonation, dude. When it thaws out, I can hear it fizz. I lost a viewer. They didn't like that I was having my whiskey. It smells delicious though. I keep beating myself up for breaking the headset yesterday, bro. Hey, we learned about the computer, though. It was a valuable lesson in how it works. Actually, I still love it. It's amazing. More amazed by close though. You're gonna let it thaw out a little bit here. I didn't have any water. The double. I'm trying to make it last for a while. Dilute a little bit first. The double? What's that? Oh, that's too bad. How the hell does his voice sound like that? That hurts, man. Try to talk like that dude just talked. It's painful. Normal? Maybe it was worse. Distill it a bit more to go up the proof. What? How do you do that?
იმის გამო რომ ქართველებმა რუსული კანონპროექტი გააპროტესტეს 60-7 ადამიანი დააკავეს. თეჯერობით უცხოებია რამდენი მოქალაქის დაკავება შეძლეს შინაგან საქმეთა სამინისტროს წარმომადგენლებმა, თუმცა პრეზიდენტს სტანირებენ ახლა აქციის მონაწილეები საქართველოს არარუსულ კანონს ეს ქვეყანა არის ჩვენი და არა ბიძინა ივანიშვილის. ასეთია ვითარება, როგორც გითხარით, რამდენიმე წუთის წინ გადმოინაცვლეს უკვე აქციის მონაწილეებმა პარლამენტის
talking about? You distill your whiskey more? I don't know if you can do that, actually. It would make it taste like shit. Because you would distill, like, the terpenes would burn off that were collected from the barrels when you did that. Because you age it after you distill it, and if you distill it again after aging it, then there goes all that work. It would just taste like vodka again, wouldn't it? I'm thinking it would taste like shit.
მე ვხედავ რომ ერთი პირი უკვე დაცრემსადენი გაზი გამოიყენეს პოლიციელებმა
Probably improve a shitty vodka though, maybe, but you're still in it.
იწყება დაკავებების სერია, მანამდე კი განსაკუთრებულ დავალებათა დეპარტამენტის თანამშრომლებმა ცრემსადენი გაზი გამოიყენეს აქციის მონაწილეების მისამართით. ისინი ახლოვებენ რუსთაველის მეტროს მიმდებარე ტერიტორიას და სავარაუდოდ გადაინაცვლებენ ფილარმონიას და გიგა სოლომონიას თხოვ რომ გამომყეს და გაჩვენო დაკავებები დაიწყო მაკდონალდსის მიმდებარე ტერიტორიაზე. მე გაჩვენებ უკაცრავად არ მომახვედრო. ყველმე გასაკეთეთ. ხედავთ რომ მედიის წარმომადგენლების მეშვეობითაც ყუებს მე შევეცდები ახლა ავიდე მაკდონალდსის მიმდებარე ტერიტორიაზე დაიწყო დაკავებების სერია და სწორედ მან მივდივარი ხარ რომ გაჩვენოთ თუ რა ხდება. რამდენი მოქალაქე დააკავეს შინაგან საქმეთა სამინისტროს წარმომადგენლებმა. თქვენ კარჩი ნახეთ რომ პირდაპირ ეთერის მეშვეობით ისინი ცდილობდნენ რომ ჩვენთვის მედიის წარმომადგენლებისთვის იმეყენებინათ სიანი უკაცრავად pirდაპირ ეთერში ვართ სად არ წავიდე.
What is too much? I might be drinking too much.
დაპირისპირება როგორც ხედავ დაკავებები დაიწყო. მეგობრებო როგორ უკაცრავად როგორი ამოდი ხედავთ რომ სახლებში შედიან პოლიციელები იმისათვის რომ გამოიყვანონ ადამიანები რომლებიც საპროტესტო აქციაზე ერთ-ერთ მოქალაქეს რომელიც ფაქტობრივად საცხოვრებელი სახლიდან გამოიყვანეს. რამდენიმე ათეული პოლიციელი აკავებს მხოლოდ ერთ პიროვნებას. რატო გახდა ასეთი მობილიზება საჭირო ერთი ადამიანის დაკავებისთვის უნებრივია ჯერჯერობით უცნობია. როგორც სამართალდამცველებმა მოქალაქე რომელიც საპროტესტო აქციაზე იდგა საცხოვრებელი სახლიდან აიყვანეს არც კი განუმარტიათ მისთვის თუ
No, only if I drink like half a bit, then I might have trouble at night. I toss and turn all night anyway, dude. Every night. I got issues sleeping in general. It's not because of the drinking, it goes before that. I wake up probably. I don't know, man, 10 times a night. Roll over. But man, like that, the other night when I drank half a fifth, I was having some issues. And then the next day, that's when the stomach pain started. That's why I'm limiting myself. No more half a bottle nights. It's really easy to drink too much whiskey, especially when diluting it with water. It still doesn't take much water before it's almost unnoticeable in alcohol. It doesn't burn. It's dangerous and getting the good stuff.
Make some more drinks.
Because that plum brandy doesn't make me want to drink nearly as much whiskey.
მობილიზებას რუსთაველის მეტროს მიმდებარე ტერიტორიაზე აქ მყოფ ადამიანებმა რამდენიმე წუთის წინ გადაინაცვლეს ფილარმონიის მიმდებარე ტერიტორიაზე და ალბათ ლაივ რეჟიმში ადევნებით თვალყურს თუ როგორ ძალის გამოყენებით ცდილობდნენ ისინი ადამიანების გარევას. გოგა მე მანიშვილს ხედავ პირდაპირ ეთერში. ბატონო გოგა, რამდენი ადამიანია დაკავებული და ძალის გამოყენებით მოხდა ამ ადამიანების დაკავება. ბატონო გოგა, არ სურთავს მედიასთან კომენტარი და მოდის ბატონო გოგა, არის რამდენი ადამიანია დაკავებული
ბატონო გოგა მოგესალმები
პოლიციელები რომ ედის წარმომადგენლები ძალადობენ ანადი რა გასაგებია თქვენ მოგწონთ
ჟურნალისტ გიორგი კოში
ჟურნალისტები რომ ძალადობენ მოგწონთ
იქამდე პუბლიკა ჟურნალისტებს ბატონო გოგა
Cops who did not want to answer the question. The cop says, that is enough of your silly show. Back to my boys, they're Reuters. It's better there anyway.
ვაკიძის დაღმართის მიმდებარე ტერიტორია მიჩანდა კადრში, სადაც ნახეთ ელვაკიძის დაღმართის მიმდებარე ტერიტორია მოჩანდა კადრში, სადაც სამართალდამცავები გადაადგილდებოდნენ და ჩვენ ამ გადაადგილების პროცესს
Oh, doers, I doers?
სახდება ამ
We were
ეტაპზე.
talking about doers yesterday. Ted had some.
ჩვენთვის უცნობია,
That's what Lufthansa serves on the
სამართალდამცავები
flights.
შეკრებილი არიან უკვე მეტრო რუსთაველის
Decent.
მიმდებარე ტერიტორიაზე. ქათობით სამართალდამცავი იმყოფება.
So you're mixing it with...
დემონსტრანტებს ჩვენ ამ ეტაპზე ვერ ვხედავთ, მათი ნაწილი სწორედ მათი ნაწილის ბოლო ლოკაცია იყო აქ, შემდგომ როგორც ჩანს ისინი დაიშალნენ. ნახეთ დაკავების შემთხვევებით ჩვენ კადრში, მაგრამ ახლა რა სიტუაცია არის პრინციპში ცოტა რთულია.
ხო, პოლიცია ესაუბრება მედიის წარმომადგენლებს, როგორც ჩანს სავარაუდოდ თხოვენ მათ ან გადაადგილებას ან კონკრეტული ლოკაციის დაკავებას, რათა ხელი არ შეეშალოთ სამართალდამცველებს მოქმედებაში.
როგორც ჩანს
Oh, I'm supposed to go get some dabs, baby. You let me forget.
ადგილზე დემონსტრანტები ნამდვილად აღარ იმყოფებიან, ეს შეგვიძლია ამ ეტაპზე დანამდვილებით ვთქვათ.
Now this one right here, it's called Firewater 106. I'm having whiskey with the whiskey dabs, kind of. And it does taste like whiskey. It's a mixture of firewood strain and key limeade. So the lineage, I should say, not a mixture. That's the lineage of this strain. So firewood and key limeade. And I swear, once I hit around 445 or so, it does have this whiskey-esque flavor to it. It's kind of interesting.
საბახვიჩია ქრონიკის კორესპონდენტი შემოგვიერთდება ეხა ჩვენ პირდაპირ ეთერში. საბა, მოგესალმებით კიდევ ერთხელ, რომ გითხრა რა სიტუაცია არის ამჟამად რუსთაველის გამზირზე, კონკრეტულად სად იმყოფები, მე მგონი იმილი შენობის მიმდებარედ ხარ, თუ ფოსტის და რო გითხრა, რომ რა ვითარებაა მოგვაწოდებ ცნობები.
საღამომშვიდობის მშვიდობიან საღამოს გისურვებთ რა თქმა უნდა პირველ რიგში ჩვენ ვიმყოფებით რუსთაველის 44 ნომერში ეს არის რედისონ ბლუ იბერიას მიმდებარე ტერიტორია სადაც მიმდებარე ტერიტორია აბსოლუტურად გათავისუფლებულია დემონსტრანტებისგან აქ უკვე აღდგა მანქანების მოძრაობას თქვენ ხედავთ სპეცდანიშნულების რაზმს ასევე ხედავთ წყლის ჭავლის მანქანას, რომლის საშუალებითაც მოხდა დემონსტრანტების დაშლა, მაყურებლისთვის საინტერესოა, საიდან დაიწყო ყველაფერი, ეს იყო მაშინ, როდესაც არასამთავრობო ორგანიზაციების წევრებმა და მათ შორის ოპოზიციონერებმა, მაგალითად ისეთმა როგორიც იყო გიორგი ვაშაძე მოუწოდა ჩვენს საქართველოს მმართველ პარტიას ის რომ მათ რაც შეიძლება მალე ეპასუხათ ოპოზიციონერების მიერ გამოთქმული
ურასი ადამიანი
What the hell just happened? That one came on at the instant that this one did it. Weird. They both went down at the same time. Oh! Oh no! Could never me. Smells like a perfume almost, like fruity perfume, like a CK1 type-ish. You got to pump it up. How'd I put the box at? Hey, hide it from. Oh. Alright. Pump it up. That's the pump it up. Hey.
საათის წინ მიიტანა, მათ გამოიყენეს თავის არსენალში არსებული ყველა მეთოდი, გამოიყენეს ძრემსადენი გაზიც, მხუთავი აირიც და წყლის ჭავლიც მათ ესე ვთქვათ განდევნეს აქციის მონაწილეები რუსთაველის გამზირიდან და ის დარჩენილი მოქალაქეები, რომლებიც ჯერ კიდევ იმყოფებიან ტერიტორიაზე, ფაქტობრივად მათ იტაცებენ პირდაპირ მნიშვნელობით ჩვენ ცოტახნის წინ ვნახეთ, რომ ერთ-ერთი მოქალაქე სახლიდანაც კი გამოიყვანეს. ეხლა რუსთაველის გამზირზე სიმშვიდეა, მას
ჩანს მოძრაობაც
აღდგა და სრულად აკონტროლებს
საპოლიციო. მთელი ეს პროცესი განსაკუთრებული ძალადობით მიმდინარეობდა, აშკარა იყო, რომ პოლიცია გადამეტებულ ძალას იღებდა. თუმცა ნამდვილად შეიძლება იმის თქმა, რომ პოლიციის ასეთი ძალადობა მხოლოდ წაახალისებს პროტესტს, რომელიც მე ვფიქრობ ხვალ და მომდევნო დღეებშიც გაგრძელდება იმ მოთხოვნით, რომ არ დაუშვას საზოგადოებამ ხელისუფლების მიერ წამოწყებული როგორც აქციის მონაწილეები ეძახიან გარუსების პროცესი, ანუ გადარჩეს საქართველოს დასავლური მომავალი.
ნამდვილად და დღევანდელმა დღემაც გვაჩვენა, რაც უფრო ძალას იყენებს ხელისუფლება პროტესტის მონაწილეების წინააღმდეგ. კიდევ ორჯერ მეტი ადამიანი იკრიბება რუსთაველის გამზირზე და დარწმუნებული ვარ, რომ დღევანდელი დღეც ამის დასწრება იქნება და ჩვენ კიდევ უფრო მეტ ადამიანს ვნახავთ საპროტესტო აქციას.
კი, აქვე აუცილებლად მინდა მადლობა უთხრა ჩვენ ჟურნალისტებს და ოპერატორებს, ყველას მთელ მედიას, რომლებიც ვიცი დაუღალავა და აშუქებდნენ
და მედგრად რაც მთავარია იქნება რუსთაველის გამზირზე
პროცესებს, რომლებიც დედაქალაქის ცენტრში ამდენი საათის განმავლობაში ვითარდება.
433 and cheers to you.
დავშვიდობთ მაყურებელს, მე ვფიქრობ, რომ გამოსახულებას დავტოვებთ ეთერში, თუმცა გამტარდება კიდევ მოვლენები და ის მიხედვით მთავარი არხი რა თქმა უნდა სპეციალური მაუწყებლობას განაგრძობს.
The synergistic flavor profile that the two whiskey in this grade is pretty sweet. Oh yeah, well, it's like caramel. Oh, cat lady, did you hear? 7-2 is going to be in Michigan. Like this one, like they. Might be time to get a Pupco.
Hi, ეხლა რა ფუტინო იცი? დედიქამდეთ ჩვენ აი ამ თوار ნახოთ, თუ არა და ეგრევე წვიდა და ჰაშტაგი გამოშვენო. ამ ოშიშო, ა? რატომ მიხდი შენ ოფისში ხარ? არა, ლუჯო. არა, მე მივიტან ჩიპს, მაგრამ მე მიგაცა.
These people are still at it? Wait a second. It's a rerun. I'm just cycling up there.
აქციის მონაწილეებმა რამდენიმე წუთის წინ რუსთაველის მეტროდან უკვე გადმოინაცვლეს ფილარმონიის მიმდებარე ტერიტორიაზე. თქვენ ხედავთ, რომ დარბევის მიუხედავად მოქალაქეთა რაოდენობა ნამდვილად არის ძალიან ბევრი. დიდი ნაწილი არც კი წასულა სახლში, რადგან მათ აქვს ახლა მთავარი მოთხოვნა, რომ საქართველოს მთავრობამ დაიწვიოს რუსული კანონი. თქვენ გესმით ასევე შეძახილები? საქართველოს და არა რუსულ კანონს. სწორედ ეს არის მთავარი გზავნილი ხელისუფლების მისამართის, რომ არ დაუშვებენ მოქალაქეები რუსული კანონის მიღებას. ოპერატიულად გაჩვენოთ მეორე მხარე, თქვენ ხედავთ ავტომობილებს, სადაც არიან ახლა პოლიციელები, რომლებიც რამდენიმე წუთში სავარაუდოდ უკვე გადმოინაცვლებენ ფილარმონიის მიმდებარე ტერიტორიაზე და უკვე ისე აქციის მონაწილეების დაკავებები. აქტივისტის, სამოქალაქო აქტივისტის თუ პოლიტიკური პარტიის ლიდერის დაკავება მოხდა, თუმცა მთავარი არქის გადაიღო რამდენიმე მოქალაქის დაკავება გუგურძანის გამოყენებით დააკავა გომელაურის უწყება აქციის მონაწილეები და ისიც რომ ისინი აქციის
It's too late now, man. Damn it. It was already so late. I figured it was going to be over soon because they already had the water cannons there and shit earlier. Has this been going on? Like, how long has this been happening? Have they just been pushing these people over town for the past 24 hours? Because I know that they started protesting yesterday.
იქნება ბარიერი, რომელიც გაყოფს სამართალდამცველებსა და იმ ადამიანებს, რომლებიც რუსულ კანონ პროექტს დაპროტესტებენ. როგორც გითხარით, ჯერჯერობით უცნობია თუ რამდენი მოქალაქის დაკავება მოახერხეს სავალარის სტრუქტურის წარმომადგენლებმა, თუმცა სავარაუდოდ ეს რიცხვი, როგორც თავარი არქის კამერამ გადაიღო, აღემატება ადამიანთა რიცხვს, რომლებიც გუშინ იგივე მოთხოვნის საპროტესტო აქციაზე დააკავეს. მე აქციის მონაწილეებსაც გავესაუბრო და გავიგო თუ რატომ არიან დღეს ამ საპროტესტო აქციაზე. რომ გითხრათ, რატომ ხართ დღეს ამ აქციაზე, ჩვენ ვნახეთ დარბევები, თუმცა მოქალაქეები მაინც რჩებით ამ ტერიტორიაზე. თვალზე დაზიანება გეტყობათ, ღირონდელი ხომ არ არის?
დღევანდელია ვაპროტესტებთ. რუსულ კანონს და მიტინეველიშვილის რეჟიმს, რა თქმა უნდა. ახალგაზრდები არ იშლებიან და აქტიურად და მხედვართ შემართებით.
ეს დაზიანებები რა დროს მიიღეს და
დილით მივიღეთ. თუმცა უკვე დარბევები დაიწყეს. გუშინ უბრალოდ დილით.
თქვენ უსმენთ აქციის ერთ-ერთ მონაწილეს, რომელმაც დაზიანებები მიიღო მაშინ, როდესაც სამართალდამცველებმა მშვიდობიანი აქციის მონაწილეების მისამართით არაპროპორციული ძალა გამოიყენეს. თქვენ ხედავთ კადრში, ფაქტობრივად შეგვიძლია ვთქვათ, რომ ახლა ფილარმონიის მთელი პერიმეტრი მოქალაქეებს აქვთ დაკავებული და ისინი ელოდებიან ახლა პოლიციელების გამოჩენას. მე ვხედავ პოლიციის ეკიპაჟს, რომელიც ახლა მოემართება აქციის მონაწილეების მისამართით და სავარაუდოდ რამდენიმე წუთში ისევ დაიწყება აქ დაკავებების სერია. ჯერჯერობით ამ პერიმეტრზე განსაკუთრებით თანამშრომლები არ ჩანან, თუმცა
I think I'm getting a lot of hybrids lately. I think this is even a hybrid.
არის მობილიზებული ამ პერიმეტრზეც. გიგას ხოლმე გამოყვება განახებთ ახლა პოლიციელებს, რომლებიც სავარაუდოდ რამდენიმე წუთში ისევ მოვლენ ფილარმონიასთან და დააკავებენ ადამიანებს, რომლებიც რუსულ კანონ პროექტს აპროტესტებენ. შინაგან საქმეთა სამინისტროს როგორც ჩანს ახალი ტაქტიკა
it's mostly Sativa actually.
დასაკავებულად, რომლებიც საპროტესტო აქციაზე არიან გამოსული
Mostly, that means it's hybrid.
სახლში და ასე მთავარი არქის კამერამ გადაიღო ერთ-ერთი პირი, რომელსაც საცხოვრებელ სახლში შეუარდნენ და სწორედ ამ მეთოდის მეშვეობით მოხდა მოქალაქეების დაკავება. ფაქტობრივად შეგვიძლია ვთქვათ, რომ ეს არ არის ახალი ღონისძიება, ესე ვთქვათ, სამართალდამცველების მხრიდან, რადგან გუშინაც მთელი დღის განმავლობაში იმ ადამიანებს, რომლებიც მონაწილეობდნენ საპროტესტო
It says flavors range from orange peel and cream sludge to slightly musky vanilla-like fragrance with overtones of cherry. That kind of sounds like whiskey, doesn't it? Vanilla with overtones of cherry. That's what Old Forester tastes like.
ტერიტორიას დაიკავებენ და უკვე რამდენიმე წუთში ისევ დაიწყება მოქალაქეების დახმარება. ის მოქალაქეები, რომლებსაც ისინი ვერ დააკავებენ სავარაუდოდ
Yeah, like a wheat-based dough. Like oftentimes, brewers and distillers are also bakers of bread. I mean, they have the raw ingredients.
It's როგორც გითხარით, მათ გადაკეტეს ფილარმონიის მიმდებარე ტერიტორია და ახლა სავარაუდოდ მოქალაქეებს არ ექნებათ ამ პერიმეტრზე გადაადგილების შესაძლებლობის უფლება. მოქალაქეები მიუხედავად იმისა, რომ სამართალდამცველები მათთან ძალიან ახლოს არიან, მაინც არ იშლებიან, ისინი ამბობენ, რომ აქ დარჩებიან, მაგრამ ქართული ოცნება რომელიც ჩვენს ქვეყანას ევროპულ მომავალს უსწრებს. თქვენ ხედავთ, რომ სამართალდამცველების ნამდვილად განსაკუთრებული მობილიზება ფილარმონიის მიმდებარე პერიმეტრზე სავარაუდოდ ისინი ახლა განმარტებიან და რამდენიმე წუთში ისევ დაიწყება მშვიდობიანი სამოქალაქო აქტივისტები სხვადასხვა პოლიტიკური პარტიებისა და მოქალაქეების დაკავება. უნდა აღინიშნოს ისიც, რომ ბოლო რამდენიმე დღეა ამ საპროტესტო აქციაზე ერთდებიან სხვადასხვა უნივერსიტეტის სტუდენტები, რომლებიც ამბობენ, რომ მათთვის მნიშვნელოვანი ახლა ევროპული გზა იმისათვის, რომ მიიღონ სრულფასოვანი განათლება და სხვადასხვა უნივერსიტეტის სტუდენტები ზუსტად 2 დღეა, რაც დღევანდელ აქციას უერთდებიან.
What are you drinking on, Kat? What are you drinking?
Beans.
The cops are up in like an apartment complex over here. Oh, it's the restreamer or something. I don't know who's controlling what anymore. I think he just found another live stream. At 15, 17 degrees, man, it's different. They sound German though. They are German. She said gulag because they're talking about taking her to the cops, the jail, I bet, or something. Isn't that German? Gulag. That was a trip. All of a sudden, we're like in an apartment. Oh, Russian. Is she? Is it Russian? Because when I put gulag language, it said... Like Russian with the Georgian accent, maybe? They're close to each other, What is this anyway? Foreign agents bill. I'm gonna look more into it because I really don't know what's happening.
გაკეთებდათ მე რომ მონასტრიც ახიან მართლა გაკეთებდათ. ლეგიტიმურია ხშირად. სტატუსი.
Dude, I don't think this is going to end at daybreak. What do y'all? Do I need to just be prepared to start a 24-hour on this bad boy?
Final countdown.
Georgia speak Russian. Oh. So they are you. So they say gulag too, I guess. She sounds a little different than the rest of them. She doesn't sound as throaty. Do you know Ukrainian? Do you know what they're saying or something?
მოხვედით ხმაურით, წახვალთ ხმაურით. ოღონდ არა მშვიდად. უწყება მაინც გამაგებინეთ. იურისტიულად დასაგებია, მაგრამ ვერ ვიმკითხავებ, სად დავრეკო, სად ვიკითხო რა ხდება, სად გავარკვიო, ერთი წუთით თქვენ გესაუბრებით. სრდილობა რომ განცეთპად რატომ იმალავთ? უფლება მაქვს ვიცოდე რა ხდება. სად მიყავთ გამაგებინეთ. აი ეს იარაღი ხელში. იარაღი ხელში, შიგნით ძინავს სამ მცირეწლოვან ბავშვს. თქვენი სახელი მითხარით, ერთი წუთი, თქვენი სახელი. აი შიგნით ყველა არის იარაღიანი.
They're not actually talking. There's only 12 people watching this, dude, on this channel. This one right here. Only 12 people in the world give a shit about this one, and only 675 give a shit about Reuters. So there's that.
სამარცხვინოდ უნდა გახვიდეთ აქედან. სამარცხვინოები ხართ.
Do you give a shit?
თქვენი სახელი რომ მითხრათ.
Well, do you punk?
უწყება მაინც რომ მითხრათ.
She said mine. She sounds like a German.
ბრძანება ვინ გასცა? ის მაინც რომ მითხრათ. ვის ემსახურებით?
I called somebody a punk and they didn't like it. Fuck that guy. You know what I mean? He's probably pudgy. But not to be pudgy. You're here. The trick to not drinking the whiskey as fast is don't add water to it and just put it in ice. And sip it very slowly. Put in water, it makes it like, bro.
მსროლობას მოუყვება წყლის გავლის ავტომობილი, რომელსაც ახლა თქვენ გაჩვენებთ კადრში. უკანროა ჩვენოთ მაყურებელს, რომ წყლის გავლის ავტომობილები მოუყვებიან აქციის მონაწილეებს, რომლებიც ამბობში ფილარმონიის მიმდებარე ტერიტორიიდან.
But people are traveling from other cities to be a part of that. They're
ხედავთ აქ აქციის მონაწილეებს, რომლებიც არიშლებიან და ეხლა სწორედ გადავინაცვლები იმ ტერიტორიაზე, სადაც არიან აქციის მონაწილეების ძირითადი ნაწილი და სავარაუდოდ რამდენიმე წუთში უკვე აქ დაკავებების სერია დაიწყება.
Throw shit at the cops. They're gone right now. It looks like I don't know if they're actually burning. It looks like they're over here still, but it's just like how Antifa did it here. We would hear, and not just Antifa, all these people that protest do that. Like we go back and look at what People's Convoy did, they were partying the whole time. They admitted to it that that in both locations it was a big party, lots of drinking, and we like overheard them talking about doing drugs with Antifa multiple times when they were out doing their night things, talking about we saw them passing Xanax to one another, Like, so nobody gives a shit while they're out there. Bars of Xanax being passed around. They're telling what they actually were, probably fentanyl and something else, but and then everybody knows the Proud Boys like to drink and fight. Like all these supposed protesters nowadays are just going out there to party and do what they want flawlessly. It's not about the protest as much as it is these people have like this lifestyle now. There's like a protester lifestyle that they will get to join in on one eventually. If they wait long enough, something's gonna pop off again. Like everybody knows it. There's probably gonna be another riot here in LA County somewhere for some dumb shit, and those people, they were at the last one or missed out on the last one and wish they would have looted or some dumb shit. They're gonna get out on the next one. It's like a lifestyle. Like, hey, I with you people. It's wild, man. Social media really has made it crazy. Actually, made it like much worse than it used to be, because it gives them the ability to organize like never before. Literally, like never before, dude. Like, they don't have to ask for permission to get something put in the paper. They don't have to get a pilot to put something in the sky. Like, they could for free broadcast some shit on multiple platforms like I am right now. But like gathering together the troops for some shit. I mean, look how much power Trump has whenever he starts talking on Twitter. It's pretty wild, man. How much power he had. The Twitter was like, nope, cancel. They were scared of that shit. The government was so scared of Trump, they canceled his Twitter account. That's crazy, man. That's how powerful social media is, and they know it. It's dangerously powerful. Great power comes great responsibility, right? Good on. Yep. I thought he was going to start his own. Whatever happened with that? He said he was going to start his own thing, right? Because there was Parler. I think it was Parler. One of them went down. I was going to do it, and it just went down. I did it, actually. And right after I got my account, I got doeshow on it, and it got canceled. And he was like, I'm going to do something then. But he never did he? He did those stupid ass NFTs. I can't believe people bought those things. They made money off of them too, like double, quadruple their money on some of them even more. But, bro, oh my god, what was that? The big announcement was NFTs that night. Like, he has everyone waiting to hear what he has to say on something, and he's gonna do some dumb. Dude, I really think that fucked him up. Because the only people that enriched were NFT holders, and there can't have been that many of those for that. Everyone's skeptic, even people in NFTs probably. I don't know. People that don't like Trump probably were. But, like, that's what he did? With everyone's attention, get everyone, and he was like, I got these NFTs, y'all. It's like almost like he did want to run for president when he did that. He didn't even use like original art either. He got clip art from the internet and copy and pasted his head and superimposed his shit on it. Like, motherfucker, bro, you're supposed to have millions of dollars. You didn't even use your own. Like, you didn't even take the pictures in outfits or anything, and you actually just stole some shit. It's fucking crazy, dude. That dude was our president. He did that. That was one of the craziest things I think I've seen him do that made me like, what? It was like it wasn't real. I thought it was like an SNL skit or some shit, dude, when I first saw it. Like, is he playing himself in an SNL skit? What the fuck? Why? For what? Everything went wrong on the internet. Yeah, I mean, it did give us the ability to learn. So at an exceptionally fast rate, everyone for free. Well, as long as you have internet. Oh, it expanded knowledge. Oh, they stopped talking. We just gotta check on them.
უწოდებენ მოქალაქეებს რომ გამოვიდნენ ქუჩაში, საკმაოდ აგრესიულად შეძახილებით.
But he sold all the NFTs though, so he should be rich. It does sound like a cash grab there, trying to take advantage of what he's got left for him to be that desperate. Like he knows he's not going to. And at this point, if DeSantos runs next to him, I don't think he has a chance, dude. Because everybody's seeing what he's doing with Florida. All the people that are Republican are like, fuck yeah, Florida. I wish our state was like that too. Shit, they have medical weed now too, even, don't they? They're doing it out there, man. I'll be looking at it.
ეს არის ბოლო ლოკაცია მელიქიშვილი. თანამშრომლები და სავარაუდოდ რამდენიმე წუთში ყველა იმ პირს, რომელიც საპროტესტო აქციაზე იყო დააკავებენ. ჩვენ ვხედავთ ასევე განსაკუთრებულ დავალებათა დეპარტამენტის თანამშრომლებს, რომლებიც სპეციალური ეკიპირებით არიან მოსულები დღევანდელ საპროტესტო აქციაზე მყოფი ადამიანების დასაკავებლად. ასევე განახილეთ ადამიანებს.
What's happening? This guy's facing the cops with his SUV. Where'd he come from?
მონაწილეების სკანირებენ საქართველოს სამართალდამცველება ფაქტობრივად მთლიანი პერიმეტრი გადაკეტეს იმისათვის, რომ ახლა მოხდეს აქ მოქალაქეების დაკავება, სავარაუდოდ რამდენიმე წუთში ისინი უკვე დაიწყებენ იმ ადამიანების დაკავებების სერიებს, რომლებიც რუსული კანონის წინააღმდეგ არიან გამოსულები რუსთაველის გამზირზე. რუსთაველის გამზირიდან რამდენიმე წუთის წინ გადმოინაცვლეს მათ, როგორც გითხარით, ახლა ფაქტობრივად ისინი ჯავახიშვილის კორპუსის მიმდებარე ტერიტორიაზე არიან. არ წყდება პოლიციელების ავტომობილების გადაადგილება ამ პერიმეტრზე, როგორც ჩარწმევა ის სამართალდამცველი, რომელიც რუსთაველის გამზირზე იმყოფებოდა. ახლა სწორედ იმ ტერიტორიაზე არიან, სადაც არიან მოქალაქეები, რომლებიც აპროტესტებენ რუსულ კანონპროექტს. მე გაჩვენებთ კიდევ ერთხელ თუ რა ხდება პოლიციელების მეორე მხარეს. აქ არიან მოქალაქეები, რომლებიც არ იშლებიან.
Because there is different English. I'll put it on. Ghana English, so it's African English. Okay, I'm saving that. Let's see what we get. Please, I said yeah, retarded. But
რამდენიმე წუთში ისევ დაიწყება მოქალაქეების დაკავების სერია. მე ვხედავ ასევე ქვედა პერიმეტრზე მთლიანი პერიმეტრი ჯავახიშვილის კორპუსის მიმდებარე ტერიტორიიდან ფილარმონიამდე არის გადაკეტილი. თქვენ ხედავთ, რომ ისინი ახლა ავტომობილების პროცესს აკეთებენ იმისათვის, რომ მოქალაქეებმა ვერ შეძლონ გაქცევა და რაც შეიძლება მალე დააკავონ ისინი.
ხედავთ თქვენ როგორ გადაადგილდებიან ახლა სამართალდამცველების ავტომობილები, რამდენიმე წუთში უკვე დაიწყება იმ ადამიანების დაკავებები, რომლებიც მთელი დღის განმავლობაში საკანონმდებლო ორგანოს მიმდებარე ტერიტორიაზე რუსულ კანონპროექტს აპროტესტებდნენ. კიდევ ერთხელ განახეთ აქციის მონაწილეებმა მსვლელობა დაიწყეს და ისინი მივლენ სამართალდამცველებთან და სავარაუდოდ ამის შემდგომ ისევ დაიწყება დაკავებების სერია. თქვენ გესმის სკანდირებენ ისინი საქართველო არა რუსულ აქციის მონაწილეები ახლა მიდიან სწორედ სამართალდამცველებთან, რას ეთქვა სამართალდამცველები და რა პასუხი ექნება.
Oh, it's speaking someone now.
მიუხედავად დარბევისა, დაშინებისა, წინამსადენი გაზისა და წყლის ჭაულის გამოყენებისა, როგორც ჩანს, მოქალაქეები არ იღლებიან, არ დაიშლებიან, მანამ სანამ ქართული ოცნება რუსულ კანონპროექტს არა რუსულ კანონს, სწორედ ეს არის მთავარი გზავნილი ბოლო რამდენიმე პარტიის მისამართით, სწორედ ამ მიზეზით აკავებს შინაგან საქმეთა სამინისტრო ახალგაზრდებს, რომლებიც
I heard the word condom.
აქციის მონაწილეები რამდენიმე წუთში უკვე სამართალდამცველებთან იქნებიან, რომლებიც ფილარმონიის მიმდებარე ტერიტორიაზე იმყოფებიან. სავარაუდოდ პოლიციელები მიიღებენ გადაწყვეტილებას და დააკავებენ იმ ადამიანებს, რომლებიც საპროტესტო აქციას უერთდებიან. დიდი ნაწილი უნდა აღინიშნოს, რომ არის ახალგაზრდა, რომლებიც ამბობენ, რომ საქართველოს მომავალი ახლა არის ევროპაში. ოპერატორს ხომ გაჩვენოთ მეორე მხარე თუ რა ხდება ფილარმონიის მიმდებარე ტერიტორიაზე. თქვენ ხედავთ, რომ სამართალდამცველების უპრეცედენტო რაოდენობა არის ფილარმონიის მიმდებარე, უკაცრავად მოდის გიხდით მიმდებარე ტერიტორიაზე მობილიზებული და ისინი ელოდებიან ახლა მოქალაქეების მისვლას მათთან და სწორედ ამის შემდგომ დაიწყებენ ისინი დაკავებების სერიებს. როგორც მესმის, ისინი ერთმანეთს მოუწოდებდნენ, რომ არ ჩავიდნენ პოლიციელებთან, რადგან მათ იციან, რომ
Oh no! We lost some people, y'all. Men down. Men and women are down. It's almost as if you want to see me eat fish. I don't need no crackers, I got some. Crunch, crunch. Fishy, fishy, crunch, crunch. Fish, crunch, 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 crunch. Fishy, fishy, crunch. Ow, ow. Then I got the olive manala here. It was on deep discount. It's got like the olives and bell peppers in there, slices, pickles, and little pickles. They're little pickles. Little onions are in there. Little bitty onions. There's something else. They might have something else. They might have one more thing. It just might. Na 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 na. Controlling that dude a little bit. No, he's under his own control. Never mind. Yo, the mineral content is what's tripping me out on this one. Like, I said it last night when I did this, I had 1 cube of ice that I made with Pellegrino. That's all that was in it, Pellegrino. and the whiskey. And after the ice cube melts, there's sediment in the bottom of my glass that I see as long as I let it sit there long enough and I pick it up and go to drink it, I'll see it. Like, I'll see it move. The water will hit it and it'll make it flat, you know. It solidifies, it makes some crash out of liquid. Science. I wonder if it has something to do with the alcohol being there with it. It doesn't let it get absorbed by the water as readily. Because it's mostly alcohol and not mostly... No, it's not mostly alcohol. No, it's not. It's over 50% water. So... must be a percentage. Gotta use a pipe. Hours ago. Oh my gosh. You're drinking too? Black, huge olives. Yeah, that sounds good. I had one olive tonight for dinner. That's perhaps something else to eat. It was good though. I snuck it when I brought the trash in. Regular old olive with pimento inside. Big one though. It wasn't bigger than yours. Bigger than yours. Wanna bet? I'll show mine. Bring the whole jar out here. The rollers are cool, man. The rollers work. What about, you ever use the cones that you stuff with the weed with the little poker? You just poke it in. Doesn't take very long to get it in there. Nice little cone, got a crutch on it, all pre-built. You can buy them online. It's like those tubes you buy for cigarettes, but it's a cone shape, so it's easier to get it in. You know what I mean? That's why they make them a cone, I think. You can stuff them. I used to use the rollers, but before the rollers, dude, if you don't have a roller around, anybody doesn't know, old school way to roll a joint, I can do it right now, but I don't have any, I have to take pictures of weed and shit to do it first, and I don't feel like I want to take pictures, but you take $1 bill, and you put it on the outside of it, you know what I mean? Like I do. See the $1 bill instead of your fingers touching the paper.
ჩემი სახლის ეზოში იმყოფებიან სამართალდამცველები, ამ წუთას შიგნით განანდ ასევე შეიარაღებული ადამიანები, მე გაჩვენებთ კიდეც რომ არც მიშვებენ უკვე სახლში. რამდენიმე წუთის წინ გამოვედი შიგნიდან, იმიტომ რომ სწორედ პირდაპირ ეთერი განახორციელებინა, მაგრამ ახლა აღარ მიშვებენ. მე ვცდი კიდე და ვეტყვი, მაგრამ დარწმუნებული ვარ რომ არ შემიშვებენ. აქ ცხოვრობ და შემიშვით. მე ასევე გაჩვენებთ, პოლიციელები აქაც იმყოფებიან ეზოში, მაგრამ ეს არის ძალიან მცირე რაოდენობა. ეზო იყო სავსე მართლა შეიარაღებული ადამიანებით, ყველა მიმართულებით კორპუსის აქეთ მხარეს იდგნენ ერთ კუთხეში.
Crackling, man. I got these headphones on. About to change it from her. Check that microphone though, man. I like it. Would you guys like me more if I had that? Would you love me then? That's probably all I need is one of those. We'll come back to you, lady. That microphone. I need to hear the whistles. Don't you see? Ooh. Dude has some fish out of a can right now, you know what I'm saying? Did you see the American cop cars they use? No. Did you see that? Where was it? On here? He's mad easy. Hey, thanks for the comments there. I reminded you of your brother earlier. I guess that's good. American SUV? I didn't see it. I have to look. Is it actually American brand? They actually have a Chevy, Dodge, Ford, something. I didn't notice that though. I wish my Georgian friends would come through here sometimes, dude. Dude, I had some Georgians that gave me acid in Austria. I actually have a story about Georgians. I met at least 3 Georgians, maybe 4, that their names were Georgi. Georgi in Georgia is actually George. So it's the same thing. They were all named George. A lot of people in Georgia are named George. I still don't know why. But they were all super, giving, polite. I don't know if they're the average Georgian, but also very cool. They were stoners, and they were dealing with Bitcoin, and they were dealing with the dark web a little bit. That was back before. This was to 2012 or 13, beginning of 2013 maybe. So what was that site that got taken down? That's what they were using, and that's where the acid that they gave me came from. That's what I'm getting at. And but they were all really positive. They seemed like hippies almost, all of them that I met, dude. It was interesting. One of them worked for the government. I remember that, like for the UN or something. Most of the other ones were there for school though. Like the one dude had been on TV and shit. No, with a G. GOIRGI or something like that. Anyway, I've known somebody that I actually know a famous Georgian who's been on TV multiple times for the news for different things, and he's a musician. His name's not George though. I'm not gonna say his name. I'm not really trying to talk too much about the Georgian people. I don't want to dox too much. But they're pretty cool people from what I've experienced in life. I don't want to give a shit because I've lost 4 people while I was talking about that. Understood. Shut the fuck up. Just sit here and change the channel for the people. Gotcha. I'm a fucking button pusher. My life experience doesn't matter, I guess.
მშვიდობისა, ჩვენ გავამზობ პირდაპირ ეთერში მუშაობას, მაგრამ გადავხსიათ ჩვენ
does it?
უწყოთ რეჟიმში მუშაობდნენ პირდაპირ ეთერში. ახლა თქვენ კარტში ხედავთ
Other people are like, oh shit,
გამზირის
man,
მიმდებარე ტერიტორია,
he
სადაც
wasn't such
აფსის
an
მონაწილეს
idiot.
ამ მცირე ნაწილი ისევ რჩება, ისინი ცდილობენ ველის გამზირის მიმართულებით გადაადგილებას, ისინი სკანდირებენ არა რუსულ კანონს, გაუმარჯოს საქართველოს. დაძაბულია ვითარება კვლავ დედაქალაქის ცენტრში. თითქმის 11 საათის განმავლობაში ვითარება დაძაბული იყო თბილისის ცენტრში, რუსთაველის გამზირზე კვლავ მობილიზებულია სპეცდანიშნულების რაზმი. იქ აქციის წევრები უშუალოდ არ იმყოფებიან. იქ გამოჩნდნენ უკვე დასუფთავების სამსახურის თანამშრომლები.
Specinality when they fucking talk, people leave, dude. I didn't mean to do that. I don't see that though. Like most of the time, people like want to hear the streamer, but not me. A lot of people leave when I talk, dude, and it really fucks me. It fucks with my head, man. It would fuck with anybody's head. It's like people being at your house and you're talking to them, and then they just walk out the door. They're like, "Yeah, no, I'm out. Bye now."
დაკავებულების შესახებ ჯერჯერობით ცნობები არ ვრცელდება, თუმცა პირდაპირ ეთერში ჩვენ ვიხილეთ არაერთი ადამიანის დაკავების ფაქტი. თუმცა ჯერჯერობით ოფიციალური განცხადება არ გაკეთებულა. ეკონომიკის გადამღები ჯგუფები ახლა შემოგვიერთება საბახში.
Don't talk about yourself. Nobody gives a shit about what you've done in your life. That's what I'm learning from it. They only want you to pat them on the back for what they've done in their fucking lives over and over, and feel sorry for them and what they're going through. But as soon as you start talking about anything with your life, they're like, yeah, no, okay, I got shit to do. Like, that's what it feels like. Actually, that's what it is. You mean? That's exactly what it is. I've been doing this for too long not to see that. Fuck, I'd be an idiot not to see that. People love attention. If you're not talking about them, or what they've done, or what they are doing. Just found another source arbitrarily. Not really. Wait. Oh, now this is that? Wait a second. Got two of them? Okay, I need to go back to one of these. Okay, this one. Okay, so I'm sorry. This is a little discombobulated. Oh, they descended. Oh, perfect.
Baby, I'm back.
No.
I'm back in black.
What is it? Oh my god. What happened to my singing? Jay Wright, all the way from Indiana, ladies and gentlemen. That's a tall dude right there, bro. That's the tallest dude out there right there. That's what I would look like back in the day when I had hair and I was doing protests like him. I wouldn't have had the skinny jeans on. I would have had the straight leg pants at the time. You know, I would have looked like him a little bit though out there. Probably. It's weird, man. You might think it's intimidating being short, but it's actually kind of intimidating being tall because you can't hide. Like there's like, you know what I mean? You don't blend in as a tall person. Someone who's as tall as I am, I never blend in anywhere. I go into a fucking grocery store and the security guard's looking up like, oh shit. You know, like and look at me. You see what I look like? I'm weird looking, man. I get it. And I'm bald. There's too much going on here. So that's the reason why one day. Is that why the talent agent keeps hitting me up? Like they want me to be a Star Trekkie or something, dude. Probably. Why don't they just? Man, I should message them back and be like, "Hey, come to my stream sometime." If you're a real talent agent, come talk to me in my stream in front of my people. Let's do this. This would be crazy. Like, I don't want to do some extra shit. Separate weird thing. They keep hitting me up every day. Here's what they said today. You know, if you think it's real. Wait, where'd he go? Was on my other phone? My other phone. Over here. Cause I did it, I didn't do it on my mess. Where the fuck is it? I thought it was over here. Oh, I know where it's at. Oh shit, I got a voicemail. What? I'm scared. It's the Google one, the Google number, that's what I gave him. Oh, slow. Dude, I don't know where that's at. But I'm on a mission. Oh, there it is. John, I want to schedule you for a talent open call done on Zoom. It's 20 minutes, and I can do it tomorrow at 11 a.m., 1 p.m., or 3 p.m. Whoa! They hit me up Tuesday, also. Oh, wait. Good action. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize Boom. A boom, baby.
Okay, better.
Oh shit, hold up. I got you. Oh, they're kicking the camera crew out. Or the cops say camera. Damn, they were gripping up that camera dude's shit, dude. Y'all see that? Damn. They're fucking with the actual press. That's weird. Oh, Because they're pissed off the sun's coming up and they haven't gotten rid of all these people yet. They really want to get rid of them before daybreak every time. Because if they can't, it might last another day. The reinforcements are probably going to come in for the people. You know what I mean? People that have slept all night and they're going to start showing up for their morning shift. Kind of reminds me of the Brussels riots you used to happen back in the day. Remember those? Brussels be going ham, remember? Brussels be going ham out there in that courtyard area. It's like, dude, I feel like 2024 is going to be busy, not just in America. Whenever we start getting election season, everybody starts getting crazy. It's like a full moon for a year.
თქვენ ახლა კადრში ხედავთ რუსთაველის მეტროს წინ არსებულ ვითარებას. აქციის მონაწილეთა მცირე ჯგუფი რჩებოდა ბოლო დროს ამ ტერიტორიაზე, რომლებიც თავიდან იმყოფებოდნენ ფილარმონიასთან და შემდეგ გადმოინაცვლეს რუსთაველის გამზირის
It wasn't the reason things happened the way it did. It was an excuse to be crazy. They wanted to at that time.
აქციის მონაწილეებს.
The crazy time.
აგრეთვე მობილიზებულია საპატრულო პოლიციის მინივენები და სამართალდამცველების საკმაოდ დიდი რაოდენობა. ისინი ამ დროისთვის აკავებენ მოქალაქეებს, ჯერჯერობით უცნობია ჯამში მთელი ღამის განმავლობაში და ამჟამად რამდენი აქციის მონაწილეა დაკავებული. მანამდე მთელი ღამის განმავლობაში იყო დაპირისპირება სპეციალიზმ სამართალდამცველებსა და დემონსტრანტებს შორის. დემონსტრანტები მთელი ღამის განმავლობაში მთელი რუსთაველის გამზირის პერიმეტრზე აწყობდნენ ბარიკადებს ნაგვის ურნებით და სხვადასხვა საგნების გამოყენებით, ასევე დაწვევს ავტომანქანა და ისროდნენ სამართალდამცველების მისამართით სხვადასხვა ნივთებს. რაც შეეხება სპეცრაზს, საპასუხოდ სპეცრაზი მათ წინააღმდეგ იყენებდა წყლის ჭალს და ცხრემლსადენ გაზს. ასევე ჩართული იყო ხმოვანი სიგნალი, რომელიც მოუწოდებდა აქციის მონაწილეებს, რომ დაშლილიყვნენ და დაეტოვებინათ რუსთაველის გამზირი. წინააღმდეგ შემთხვევაში მათ წინააღმდეგ გამოყენებული იქნებოდა კანონით გათვალისწინებული ზომები. თელეგრამის განმავლობაში გადაადგილდებოდნენ აქციის მონაწილეები რუსთაველის გამზირზე, შემდეგ კოსტავას ქუჩაზე, ასევე ფილარმონიის წინ. საბოლოოდ კი სამართალდამცველების დიდი რაოდენობა გამოჩნდა რუსთაველის გამზირზე, კონკრეტულად რუსთაველის მეტროსთან და მათ დაიწყეს აქციის მონაწილეების დაკავება. ადგილზე მობილიზებულია მინივენები და სავარაუდოდ აქციის მონაწილეებს გადაიყვანენ ახლა პოლიციის განყოფილებებში.
I don't remember any sarcasm, do you, right?
აგერ დავდგები ბიჭო, აგერ ახლა. აუ ეს. მოდი და გაჩემოდი, გაში. მოდი, შიგ. შემოდივარ და მაგდებენ და ვეღარ გავიგებ. ხან შემოდიო, ხან გადიოდა ახლა. იქით. მოდი. გადი შენ. იქით წავდა, გადადი. ერთი წამით ასე გადადი.
J-Right! He left already, probably. Every time I touch the top of this, I think about how, like, I'm kicking myself for breaking the headset, dude. I lost it on the headset. It is super glued, man.
მე კიდევ ერთხელ შეგახსენებთ, რომ მეტრო რუსთაველის მიმდებარე ტერიტორიაზე ამ წუთებში პოლიცია მომიტინგეებს აკავებს. შეგახსენებთ, რომ მას შემდეგ, რაც სპეცრაზმა აქციის მონაწილეებისგან პარლამენტის მიმდებარე ტერიტორია გაათავისუფლა, მომიტინგეთა ნაწილმა მეტრო რუსთაველისკენ გადაინაცვლა და ცოტა ხნის წინ ისინი ისევ ბრუნდებოდნენ რუსთაველის გამზირის მიმართულებით. სწორედ ამის შემდეგ რუსთაველის გამზირიდან წამოვიდა სამართალდამცველთა საკმაოდ დიდი რაოდენობა და მათ დაიწყეს აქციის მონაწილეების დაკავება. მობილიზებულია საპატრულო პოლიციის მინივენები, აკავებენ აქციის მონაწილეებს, რომლებსაც გადაიყვანენ პოლიციის განყოფილებებში.
Oh, the sun's coming up. There you go. The sun. Damn, it looks like a turquoise now all of a sudden. The same color as the cop's lights. It's so pretty.
პირდაპირ ეთერში ადევნებთ თვალს ახლაც რუსთაველის მეტროს წინ არსებულ ვითარებას. სამართალდამცველები აქციის მონაწილეებს აკავებენ. ადგილზე მობილიზებული არიან საპატრულო პოლიციის მანქანები და აქციის მონაწილეებს გადაიყვანენ განყოფილებებში. მთელი ღამის განმავლობაში დაპირისპირებას ჰქონდა ადგილი დემონსტრანტებსა და სპეცრაზმს შორის. მთელი რუსთაველის გამზირის პერიმეტრზე აწყობდნენ ხელოვნურ ბარიკადებს, ნაგვის ურნების გამოყენებით, ასევე სხვადასხვა საგნებით აქციის მონაწილეები. ასევე ნივთებს ისროდნენ სპეცრაზმისა და სამართალდამცველების მისამართით. საპასუხოდ მთელი ღამის განმავლობაში წყლის ჭაობსა და ცრემლსადმგას იყენებდა მათი მისამართით სპეცრაზმი. ვითარება მას შემდეგ დაიძაბა, განსაკუთრებით რაც სტრატეგია აღმაშენებლის ლიდერმა გიორგი ვაშაძემ 8 მარტს საღამოს 9 საათზე 1 საათიანი ულტიმატუმი მისცა ხელისუფლებას იმისთვის, რომ გაეწვიათ უკან გუშინ პირველი მესამედი კანონი აგენტების შესახებ და ასევე გაეთავისუფლებინათ დაკავებულები. მას შემდეგ 1 საათში ხელისუფლებისგან გიორგი ვაშაძემ ვერ მიიღო პასუხი. მან მოუწოდა აქციის მონაწილეებს, რომ ალყას შემოერტყათ პარლამენტის შენობისთვის. ამ მოწოდებამ აქციის მონაწილეებს შორის აზრთა სხვადასხვაობა გამოიწვია, თუმცა დემონსტრანტების ნაწილი მაინც წავიდა და გვერდითა და უკანა შესასვლელის ბლოკირება დაიწყო. გაარღვიეს რკინის ბარიერები, ასევე ჩამსხვრეს პარლამენტის შენობის მინები და ისროდნენ გარკვეულ სხვადასხვა სახის ნივთებს სპეცრაზმის დანიშნულების მისამართით, რომლებიც უშუალოდ საკანონმდებლო პერიმეტრზე განთავსებულები. ამის შემდეგ უკვე სპეცრაზმი გადავიდა მოქმედებაზე და წყლის ჭავლისა და ცრემლსადენი გაზის გამოყენებით დაიწყო აქციის დაშლა. იმის შემდეგ მთელი ღამის განმავლობაში მცირე შეტაკებები ხდებოდა აქციის მონაწილეებსა და სამართალდამცველებს, ასევე სპეცრაზმს შორის. რაც შეეხება მთლიანად პროტესტს, მოქალაქეების პროტესტი დაიწყო 8 მარტის 3 საათზე ქალების მარშით. აქციაზე შეკრებილები იყვნენ არასამთავრობო ორგანიზაციების წარმომადგენლები, ასევე სხვადასხვა მედია საშუალებების წარმომადგენლები, რიგითი მოქალაქეები, რომლებიც აპროტესტებენ სწორედ პირველი მოსმენით მიღებულ კანონს. ამის შემდეგ ზუსტად 7 საათზე უკვე აქციამ გადაინაცვლა რუსთაველის გამზირზე, სადაც ზუსტად 10 საათიდან დაიძაბა ვითარება. ამ დროისთვის პარლამენტის შენობა, მიმდებარე ქუჩები სულად გაწმენდილია, იქ ვითარებას სულად აკონტროლებენ სამართალდამცველები.
By the way, here's the channel if you want to watch this on your own without me. You just look this channel up right here. Here's your channel, okay? Just type that in. There you go.
დააკავეს და სავარაუდოდ გადაჰყავთ პოლიციის განყოფილებებში. მოამბის სპეციალური გამოშვება ამით დასრულებული. ახალ ამბებს შეგიძლიათ გაიცნოთ 1tv.gz-ზე. მადლობთ ყურადღებისთვის, დროებით.
Propagandist media, someone in chat just said. Oh, is that it? No. That can't be the end of it, dude. The sun's coming up. I thought they were going to do it another day. Are they giving up already? I gotta check Facebook. But it's not loading. It's acting a fool. Looks like they were the last ones up, man. Damn. Bomber, dude. Man, why don't they have more streamers? It must hurt them. Hey, Bobo. What was here, bro? Oh, is that? Wait, are they here? What's happening? It's over? Oh. Oh. Maybe this guy's gonna find something else and put it on the screen. Police action. I don't know. I haven't gotten anything on it. I don't know who would be there. Fox 11's not there. KTLA isn't there. What do you mean? Is it live? We're just hearing about it. Wait, what is this?
After a massive manhunt.
No, that's not anything. That's not anything. Agnes just went offline. This person still has 1.4 thousand people watching. Oh, Biden's federal budget listed tomorrow. It's a big day, I'm cutting back, man. I'm cutting back on the whiskey. Only 2 shots tonight, and then I just put it down. I had a double. I had 1 double. There's a glass. But I have to start weaning back, and we're gonna start doing more working out. Like this morning, I made it a point to do calf raises while brushing my teeth. You know, until they burned. Like I wanted to rub them. They burned so much, you know. And you can easily do that. I brush my teeth for 2 minutes. My toothbrush has a timer on it, so it's easy to time it. But 2 minutes of calf raises, I need to work them more because that shit had me burning, dude. And you can do that while you brush your teeth. You can do things while you're doing things. Like when I'm washing dishes, oftentimes I'll do like a half squat, but that's because the dishes is super short for me. But you could just do a half squat just for the hell of it. Probably. Definitely gives me a little bit extra workout when I do dishes. IRL feed. It doesn't, man, he doesn't show who he's using. It doesn't have anywhere on the screen what he's using. Is he hiding or something? I'm not trying to restream Borland Andy, dude. That's just weird. You know. I don't even follow Portland anymore. I think I told my shit to stop recommending him to me because I got tired of seeing his face. Happier now. I'm a happier person. I don't see anything live in LA though. Oh wait, what is this? Is this it? What the fuck? Press payment to watch. First 7 days free. Cancel anytime. Yeah, whatever. Give it to me. Free trial. Start 7 days. Start today. 7 days. Alright, give it to me. Hurry up. Explore Paramount Plus. Okay, now I get it. Where is it? This isn't what I wanted. You just tricked me, motherfucker. Hold up, I got it. Oh, no, I got it.
An apartment. You know, we've done some stories where they're holed up in an apartment complex, or they're held up in a house
how you do
somewhere,
it, son.
and they can get to various places. If it's a garage, there's not many places to go, so maybe they are content, LAPD, to kind of sit and wait this out because they know where he is, and then they get all their ducks in a row with the Bearcats and SWAT and get everybody taken care of and in position, because it's a very very serious situation. 3 officers have been shot.
3 officers have been shot. We're getting some new information into our desk right now. Let's go to Mike Rogers for that update. Mike.
Yeah, Susie and Jeff. So I'm kind of going back and playing through all of this, and I can tell you, it looks like the Metropolitan Division, which again I believe is the K-9 officers, have been here or arrived here just before 4:30. So they've been here for a significant amount of time, and what we'll see when these K-9 officers show up is they're doing basically a grid search of this area. So if you've got this whole block, they're looking for somebody, then they'll use those K-9s to try to find that person. So, you know, I was listening in on them around 4:30 this afternoon. They met up at that public storage, which is where the command post has been the entire time. That's where Desmond was showing us where all those officers were kind of staging and getting ready. But that's initially where the Metropolitan Division met up around 4:30 this afternoon to then conduct whatever operation was going on here. So still, again, waiting to figure out, did a radio call bring them here? Was this a warrant? I kind of tend to believe that if it was a warrant, we may have seen either SWAT out here or some kind of different operation. K-9 being here leads me to believe that this was a suspect search.
So I have a couple questions for you, Mike. First of all would be the timeline. Let's talk about that real quick. You had mentioned 4:30. I would assume that that is not necessarily when the shooting occurred, but when the operation began.
Right, yeah, and I should be clear on that. Yeah, 4:30 is when K-9 arrived here, or Metropolitan Division arrived here to deal with this. The shooting happened just after 6:30, right around the 6:40 area is when the shots were fired. So they had been here for a significant amount of time, presumably conducting this search that they were there for to begin with, and then around 6:35, 6:40 is when the shots were fired.
And the follow-up would be a number, I know one of this division of LAPD has the K-9s. Could one of those injured officers be an actual K-9? Do they report it that way?
No, we don't definitively know that for sure. We know that they requested 3 ambulances for 3 officers who were down.
3 officers, not a K-9 officer.
Yeah, exactly. So they would request it, and again, we don't know definitively that they went in an ambulance. We know we're just down the street from County USC. It's very possible the officers took them themselves to the hospital. We see that happen all the time. But we did hear them request that an airship got overhead and said, I need 3 RAs, rescue ambulances is what they call those RAs. We need 3 RAs for 3 officers down. One of them was pinned on a sidewalk, and they were trying to rescue that officer.
I asked that because, you know, those K-9s are usually the first ones in. They do get shot in the line of duty. We've done lots of stories on K-9s getting shot, and usually they are first there to interact with those suspects in a dangerous situation. But it appears that there are 3 human officers of LAPD.
And speaking to that, and speaking to what Mike was just talking about, you know, Desmond was saying that this, the hospital that they were probably likely taken to was County USC, which is less than a mile away. Desmond, I wonder if you could possibly show us, maybe in the distance even, where County USC is, just in the direction of where you are, and then, if you could possibly see a huge police presence there.
Yeah,
let's widen out and show you where County USC is here. So I'm going to pan over towards the
LA
south
police
and down
chase.
over
Like,
in
can
this
you find
area. Here, the
Yo,
sprawling
if you can
campus
find
here,
it,
the old County
20,000
General
dollars.
Hospital,
You can
then right in
find
front
it.
of that, to the
I just
south
wanna
of
know
it is the
if
newer
it's out there.
campus where the officers have been taken to the emergency room there. That's on the south side of that complex, we know, because we have gone to show this exact story before, where officers have been had to be transported to that hospital. So that is definitely where they are headed right now, or rather, they're long since there, I should say. In fact, they were probably able to get there in less than 5 minutes. They can go down Mission Road, which is the major street you see right there, and then when an officer is shot, they'll have another officer assist and run. Basically traffic breaks. They'll go and shut down the intersection so that they can get them there as expeditiously as possible. So that was almost certainly what happened earlier when those officers were transported. So, that's the only positive right now in all of this, is that they didn't have a very long distance to go at all. Probably made it from door to door, I would imagine, in no more than 5 minutes.
So Desmond Shaw is live overhead in SkyCal as we continue to follow the breaking news of 3 officers shot. Suspect is barricaded inside of a garage. This is in Lincoln Heights, and this is going to be the Mission and North Broadway area.
Mike Rogers at the desk with an update now for us, Mike.
Right, so I just was listening to some more radio traffic from earlier in the day. Hollenbeck officers put themselves what they call Code 6, which is out for investigation in this area around 4 p.m. And they determined they located what's called a Code 6 Charles suspect, and that's a suspect with a felony want. We don't know what that felony is for, but it sounds like officers recognized this person as somebody who they may be known to them or has some sort of warrant, but they called him a Code 6 Charles suspect, which is a person that is wanted for some type of felony. He ran from them. They set up a perimeter, and then it sounds like K-9 was then brought in to search for this suspect within that perimeter. So that, again,
Portland Andy is such a fucking dick for not giving any of his sources away,
in the
man.
area spotted him, but they referred
And
to him
his
as a
haircut
male,
makes it
who was
even
a
more
Code 6
so.
Charles suspect, again,
The
wanted
fact
for a
that he
felony.
likes to suck on
They
hot
tried
dogs all the
detain him.
time
He ran from
just
them,
tops it off.
and then they set up this perimeter and brought K-9 in. So sounds like that's how we got to where we are initially today.
Anything more about when those shots were fired?
He's such
just,
a
in that timeline that you're talking
asshole,
about?
dude.
Well, around 6:35 to 6:40
what he
is
does,
when
where he
they
puts the
put out what's
numbers
called
there
an
at the
officer
top of
needs
the
help
screen?
call, which is this most significant radio call for help that LAPD has.
So about 2 hours later.
You could put the source
so 2 hours
there,
later,
dude.
and so
He
in
chooses not
theory
to.
they
I
were
know how that
conducting
app
their
works.
search of this person, and then
Program works.
obviously
Called
something happened
Streamwall.
and shots were
I've
fired.
used
But and to be clear, we also have not heard if they fired back at him. So we're waiting to see if that plays out as well, if any shots were returned.
It just goes to show the dangerous job of these police officers out on the street, and they come across somebody as a felony warrant suspect, somebody
guy
that
really
they just
pisses
came
me off
across,
for that.
and
It's
then
like
they,
holding back knowledge from
recognized him,
people.
whatever the
It's the same
situation
thing.
was, that led to that person running from them, and then 3 officers getting shot. It really truly is, Susie. There's no typical day in the life of a police officer just rolling down the street, maybe seeing this person and knowing that person and knowing there's a warrant out for that person's arrest, and then something like this happens. Just 3 officers, or how many officers were at the time that were there. Who knows if these are officers that came for backup, but it just goes to show you the dangerous job that every single LAPD officer, sheriff's deputy, law enforcement across the country has to endure every single day.
Yeah, it's true. And you got to really feel for their families tonight. They have no idea what's going on in terms of, how this happened. But, all they get is that one phone call. And obviously, every morning that, these officers leave their homes and, go to the workplace and, do their jobs. I mean, this is all a part of their job, but certainly, as the phone call, you definitely don't want to get before your officer returns home. So definitely want to feel for those families tonight who are probably being called to the hospital right now because of these officers that were taken to County USC, we believe, and we don't know their conditions.
That's right, and that's scary in and of itself because we know that 3 officers were shot. They were taken via ambulance to a local hospital. We do not know their conditions, but obviously the response here shows just how serious the police department is taking this. There's a citywide tactical alert going on right now, which means all the officers are in this area. You see the large response by police as a result of 3 officers shot. The suspect, we understand, is barricaded
and he
in
wouldn't
a
even
garage.
answer
It
if I
appears a
asked
storage
him.
facility, a
I
garage
think he's
of
even
some
banning for
sort
asking for
in
sources.
Lincoln Heights at Mission and North Broadway. Let's go back up to Sky Cal and Desmond Shaw with pretty much just the lay of the land, Des.
Yeah, that's right. Here, I put the map tracker up for you. See the streets that we're talking about, Broadway and Prince. It's a couple of homes south on Prince Street where the shots, we believe, took place at this building right here. Now that we've come to the other side, you see the officers who have been standing here now for quite some time, obviously extremely tense, knowing that somewhere right in this area is an armed suspect that's already shot 3 of their colleagues. And obviously emotions very high as well. And this is, what's going to make this situation so tough for officers, is having to keep all of that in check and almost, waiting until the SWAT team comes here. And, I got to tell you, it's not like in the movies where the SWAT team arrives and then they just get out guns blazing and go flying into a home. It's nothing like that at all. These end up turning into multi-hour situations where they form a very intricate plan. Sometimes they want to actually even acquire the blueprints of a dwelling that they're looking about, and they want to know about ingresses and egresses, if there's any kind of air conditioning vents. They're down to every single detail before they go inside. Obviously, it's going to take some time for them to get over here with whatever supplemental equipment that they want to bring on those as well. So I'm sure the call went out quite some time, but you would think that they expect them to get here very quickly, but it can still take quite some time for us to see those Bearcats
I finally got
to the
one.
scene, regardless of the severity of this situation.
There are more, though. I found out what to search for.
Oh my God, that was crazy. Hey, Kathy, some guy just straight blew through the barricades, straight through everything through. Thank God none of these cops here got hit, because he straight went through everything and sped up a hill over here. So I don't know what's going on with that, but it's crazy. Thank God no cops got hit. Hey Josie, this is by Lincoln High School on Broadway. Apparently what they're saying is that 3 K-9 officers got shot and they're looking for the suspect.
I'll find some more.
But if you were watching my video, you'll see the truck that just flew by the intersection and went straight through the barricades. He just went straight through that barricade right there.
No, it's just only one. Damn it. I thought there were more of it. There are others. One was actually a restreamer.
This is crazy seeing all this.
It's kind of cool though, having somebody on the ground. I did it! I found one, y'all.
What are they saying on the news, Josie? On the news, Josie? Yeah, it's pretty crazy out here, Josie. I'm telling you, we're standing here on the corner and all of a sudden we hear like somebody flying. We turn around and it's that truck in the video flying through the barricades. Cops are moving out of the way and it's crazy. Now they got the street down there blocked off. On top of them looking for the person that shot the cops, now they're going to look for this guy that just flew past everything. It's crazy. Joseph. 3 cops were shot. Two of them, their partners took them
That
to
the
the hospital.
suspect was barricaded within the block and had shot 3 officers. 2 of the officers were escorted by their partners to the hospital, and another one is at USC Medical
They
Center.
got that street blocked off now. You can read it right here. That was just on the news.
What's it say?
It says the suspect was barricaded.
In the block.
Yeah.
And shot 3 officers.
Were escorted by their partners.
The other one. Okay, so no one dead at least. That's
Thank
good.
God, yeah. But that was crazy. That guy just flew by here,
I wonder
huh?
if he was freaked out, like worried about his family, and just like
thinking that too.
Yes,
I was thinking that too.
But still, he could have killed a cop, man.
Killed someone.
They could have. Honestly, they could have.
Kinds of crazy. You ain't seen nothing yet. Bow, 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 baby, this ain't seen nothing yet. I gotta practice that one.
People are so stupid. I'll show you right now. I'm gonna show you.
You ain't seen nothing. There's more. But wait, there's more, Mike. Included with the DD7 is a potato twirler. That's right. All you have to do, stick it in, twirl it around. You got potato twirls. 87, man, that shit was crazy. How you put that in water and then make it all turn white. Hey, Anthony, you remember that stuff? That's not all, Mike. That's not all, Mike. It always, hey, that's not all, Mike. And then you come out with some other product that you get with that product, and you're like, I gotta get that shit. Now it comes with the hat. Look at that thing. It's awesome. Look at, I can make badass. What, he can use it on a carrot? You can use it on a zucchini? You can use it on a potato. Of course you can. He said it's for potatoes. Oh my god, I gotta get it. Yeah. D7, yeah, you still doing that? You still got this? Back when those things worked, the people put on Peppery. What? Is he at this right now? Is he there? SGV audits. Is he at the thing that we're watching right now? We're at
large
something, man.
Bearcats.
What just happened to her? Did she end it? Oh, she ended it.
The area. Tell us a little bit about the makeup of that. It almost doesn't look like a street, but more like an alley. What do you think?
Yeah, it definitely looks like an alley here for a couple of these properties to get into and out of, to access the yard, like for this property right here. So that's, yeah, definitely not a street, just a little alleyway right there. This building, I can't tell if it's 1 or 2 units and then parking on the ground floor. That's where we've seen that spotlight there the entire time. And then I was just kind of going based on the medical waste, which is out of this shot right here, but where they've been attending to one of the 3 officers as well. But then, you know, Mike was saying if they believe
more
that
people that are on the scene there.
in this area, then, you know, maybe the other 2 fled over here closer to the alley. So it's just...
Dang, that was crazy. That guy straight ran through everything.
That lady was only online for 6-7
We want to bring
minutes.
back our Leslie Marin, who's live there on the ground in Lincoln Heights.
I gotta
Leslie,
pee,
you've
y'all. I'm sorry.
moved positions actually since the last time we
I'm
came
not
to you
an
live.
elephant.
Show us what you're seeing now.
I'm a human being, dude.
Susie, we actually tried to move positions. We tried to get closer to where we believe this barricade is happening, but I can tell you that every street within the perimeter of this area is blocked down by LAPD
I can't
right
find
now.
them.
They will
I don't know
not
where all
let
the
you go
holiday streamers are
pretty
at.
much anywhere else. So we came back to our location and take a look. You can see every couple minutes we're still seeing unmarked cars, LAPD vehicles.
Are you working for him,
making
Anthony?
their way down here. In fact, we spoke to an officer when we tried to go through one of their barriers who told us it is just not possible. We have cops from all over the city coming down to this location right now. Take a look. What you're looking at right now is a perimeter here on Mission. That light right there is Broadway. There are ambulances here. There are fire trucks here, and you see plenty of LAPD vehicles. We have seen several police officers in tactical gear walking around. You can see in the area we're standing here, there is not much commotion. I believe we're pretty far from the location where all of this is happening, but you can see that the ambulances are staged here. One thing I'll tell you, since we got here, we haven't seen any ambulances leave. It seems like maybe they're just staged just in case at this point. But yeah, we're seeing a lot of crews here. We're seeing a lot of police officers in this area. We're hearing the helicopters overhead shining their spotlight down, and police officers just keep coming to this direction. I will tell you, around this area, LAPD, as I said, has completely locked it down. People cannot walk around. People cannot drive through here. We are hearing there's possibly going to be a press conference nearby at the Lincoln Heights Recreation Center. If you can see that, it looks like maybe one of the LA fire trucks is making its way down our direction. We saw them head over here about 20 minutes ago when we were on our way as well. Unknown where this crew is now headed. But this is a situation here on Mission, right next to Broadway. Of course, once we get more information, we will bring it to you, but it is a chaotic scene down here as more LAPD officers continue to make their way in this direction.
Okay, Leslie, make sure that you let us know when that press conference, if it occurs, and we'll bring it to you live here on KCAL News. Just to tell you a little bit about where this is, we understand North Broadway is going to be the north perimeter, if you will. Prince Street would be to the west, Duke Street to the south, and then North Mission Road. And it appears that that alley where the suspect is holed up is kind of right in the middle of there between Broadway and Duke Street. Again, so just in broad terms, it's going to be Broadway and Mission Road. Stay clear of that area. Obviously, a large police presence. We're under a citywide tactical alert with LAPD, a very large response after 3 police officers have been shot. We understand that they were taken to a hospital. We do not know the extent of their injuries, and the suspect is currently barricaded. And Susie, it looks like police, with their posture right at this point in time, that they got him where they want him. They know he's not moving around. They're going to wait it out, and they're waiting for SWAT to arrive.
That's right. And as you were talking about, a citywide tactical alert issued by the LAPD tonight, meaning that officers cannot go EOW, or end of watch as they call it, and they're only responding to true life and death calls for services. There's nothing else associated with it, like a traffic stops or observation stops, as they might often have with these kind of situations. It looks like they are contained to this one area that we're talking about and looking for the suspect in this area. And as far as we know, we believe the suspect is holed up in the building that we were showing you earlier. We believe that is where all the officers are focusing their attention right now. Mike, do you have an update for us?
I do. We're hearing from a source that one of the officers that was injured was a canine officer. So, you know, that's kind of likely what we were.
Was that 3+1 or 3?
No, 3. He is that person is one of the 3.
Okay.
Which, you know, we kind of expected that being that this was a canine operation, but that's what we're hearing right now. We don't, again, know the condition of that person. I also want to point out, you know, what Desmond is likely seeing up there as well. They do have 2 helicopters, as he mentioned. And you know, one of the helicopters is doing a really tight orbit over, you know, the homes here where they believe this person is. And then you've got a second helicopter that's doing much wider orbits, coordinating everything that's going on, moving officers. I can, you know, hear him like putting people on perimeters and moving officers to different places. So you've got 2 helicopters up here being able to coordinate this and leaving one of them to really focus their eyes on the home in question here, while the second helicopter is able to coordinate officer movements and stuff like that.
So let's go back to that just to make sure that we can clarify. 3 officers shot. You have a source and new information related to the 3 police officers victims in the shooting.
Correct. Yeah. So 3 officers in total shot. One of them, at least one of them, and it could be that all 3 of them end up being from K-9 Division, but at least one of them from LAPD's K-9 Division during this operation.
Okay, and let's talk a little bit more about how they were able to find this suspect, see this suspect. We understand he ran once police noticed him. Tell us a bit more about that.
Right, yeah, so Hollenbeck, this is an LAPD's Hollenbeck division. Hollenbeck patrol officers were in the area. I'm not entirely clear if they were called to the area. We see more units responding here. If they were called to the area or if they were observant on patrol and noticed what they call a Code 6 Charles suspect, which is a person wanted for some type of felony. They tried to make contact with that person ran. Officers set up this perimeter. They requested the help of K-9 to locate this person. And then about 2 hours went by before the shots were fired. Now, it's still unclear if the K-9 officers actually found the suspect and there was a confrontation, or if the suspect just shot at them while they were searching. All of that is still to be determined, but we do know that patrol officers spotted this person that they likely are aware of or know, and then set up a perimeter, requested K-9, and then we are where we're at now.
Yeah, what we do know for certain tonight is this person is armed and dangerous. 3 officers
that's
shot.
A mackerel. It's a spicy
one,
mackerel.
K-9 officer,
the oil is orange.
confirming now they're all 3 at the hospital tonight at County USC. Their conditions unknown. Our hearts certainly go out to their families tonight as they're waiting for word. I'm certain of how their loved ones are doing. The good news tonight, the hospital is very close. It's less than a mile away, as Desmond was referring to. And we're waiting for SWAT to arrive here on scene. Looks like we do have some responding officers. They grow by the minute, actually, as we've been watching. But we know that the LAPD is on a citywide tactical alert tonight, so no one is end of watch as far as this alert is out. And I'm sure as soon as this situation wraps up, that will come to an end as well.
As we take a look at the resources, Susie, you see fire trucks, you see ambulances, you see obviously police cars. This is all a response of a citywide tactical alert after 3 officers were shot. The suspect is barricaded. Let's go to Desmond Shaw. Des, we're looking for those more resources. I know you're really got a good eye out for those Bearcats. That would show that they might be ready to do something. Any sight of any of SWAT vehicles?
No, I just noticed this large truck coming in right here, though. Haven't seen. It's just like this may be with the SWAT department. Haven't seen one of these kind of more normal-looking pickup trucks. Usually we see the large armored vehicles coming in, but this being what it is, you're going to see all sorts of different vehicles responding. Here comes looks like some more possibly some more high-ranking LAPD
looks
officials
like an executive
here. Still not
unit,
seeing.
Yeah. You see those
exactly.
executive units sometimes. That might actually be the chief or something like that.
Right.
It's usually higher up.
And these SWAT guys also travel in those. They're not, they come from, if they're off shift or wherever they are, they take those vehicles home. So a lot of these unmarked vehicles could also be the SWAT officers responding, and then they'll have an officer or 2 go back to Metropolitan Division and bring in, all of their tools, their SWAT truck, the armored vehicles, their radio trucks, all of that stuff could come in. But it's very, very, very possible that these unmarked vehicles are SWAT officers that are starting to show up here.
And obviously there's just such a large response because 3 officers have been shot. Des, I know that you've been covering LA and the conditions here for officers for a number of years. You've seen big responses before, but anytime a police officer is shot, that's a big response. But tonight we have 3 officers shot, and obviously that has brought an even bigger response.
I fucked it up.
Yeah, absolutely. It turns into an all-hands-on-deck type situation, and so even as large of a response as we're seeing, we're expecting it to continue to grow at this point. Just a totally overwhelming amount of force that will eventually be used to apprehend the suspect in all of this. And I've just noticed within the last few minutes now, you've been seeing a lot of officers, clad here with helmets and lethal force out here. Now they have this area surrounded as well, and this is closer to where Mike was saying that one officer had been shot. So now you can see how they have both sides of Broadway and Prince Street. Prince Street covered both on the north and south ends, because at first we were thinking that that the suspect was probably in this building right here. But now I'm starting to think that it may be that they're just have that alleyway covered, and that the suspect may actually be in one of these buildings underneath this tree right here. So we'll do another orbit to give you a kind of a picture of what it looks like on the other side of that tree. You don't really have any perfect angle, unfortunately, to show you everything going on right here. But here is the command center, and we're probably close to definitely more than 50 LAPD cruisers and officers that have responded to this so far. And I mean, actually, maybe be closer to 100 officers now. So this is one of the largest responses I've seen, and definitely in recent memory.
We were talking about just how delicate this operation is going to be. I mean, any time that we have a barricaded situation, it's going to be a delicate operation because they don't know what kind of state of mind that this person is in. They were able to shoot at 3 officers today, and their conditions are unknown right now. So, it's a situation of, get this person who is armed and dangerous out of this neighborhood, right, Mike?
Right, and one thing that I was noticing in Desmond's shot on top of the police cars over there where the command post is, they had big papers laid out, and it's likely maps or
he was able to shoot 3 officers,
or blueprints, or things where they can really kind of get an idea of the layout of the area that they're looking for in this person. Sorry, I'm just listening to the airship still do some more coordination with these officers. They are requesting even, believe it or not, even more officers to the location to handle the perimeter. They've got an interior perimeter and then a more outer perimeter. So
very fishy.
They do believe they do have the suspect contained in the inner perimeter right now. And because this was an operation with K9 before, they'd already had a perimeter set up before these shots were even fired. So in theory, he wouldn't have had really anywhere to get out even to begin with before he shot at the police.
So on the left-hand part of your screen is going to be the live picture from this scene here of 3 officers shot. On the right is going to be video that we've been showing you throughout the evening here as we broke in on KCAL News. And one of those shots was a pretty large staging area. I probably counted as the camera was sweeping from right to left, 40 officers standing there in a staging area, and that's not to consider every single officer in every single one of those cruisers. So you really don't want to guess and prognosticate how many officers are on scene, but we could safely say dozens for sure.
Absolutely. And of course, a big concern for the neighborhood that surrounds this operation right now, that's in the neighborhood where this is happening right now. We had our Leslie Marin there on the ground showing us just what's happening there. I wonder if we can bring her back in just for an update. Leslie, are you with us?
Yeah, Susie, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Leslie, I wanted to ask you if you've been able to speak with any residents since the last time we spoke with you, and if you haven't been able to, have you seen residents in their homes, at least inside their homes, wondering what's going on, maybe peeking out the window?
I can show you the location we're at right now because this is a pretty bare location. There is an industrial building just to this side of me, and it doesn't seem like that location is open. On the other side, though, Robert, if you want to pan this way, just up this hill, we actually saw them flash one of their spotlights down on this hill. There's homes up there, and then over here, there are a few apartments. This gives you an idea of just how far back we are. Actually, I can see the public storage facility we were talking about earlier. I believe we're just a street away from Prince Street, which Desmond was talking about. But we're not able to see any residents just yet. I could tell you this entire location all the way down to Lincoln Park was completely shut down. Take a look. You can see more LAPD officers making their way over here. I know Desmond and Mike both talking about just the massive response that we're seeing. I can completely attest to that because we are seeing dozens and dozens of patrol cars, dozens of officers, dozens of undercover officers continuing to head this way. And we've been here about 20 minutes already. I could tell you we were driving around trying to get to a better location. One of the officers we spoke to told me that pretty much officers from around the city just continue to come down here as they're being called to this location for backup. And I will tell you, many of those officers, as Desmond saw, they are wearing helmets. It looks like tactical gear as they do come into this area. It seems like this is where many of them are leaving their patrol cars to then head over to the other scene where everything is happening right now. But Susie, unfortunately, we are not seeing any residents here. They have just completely blocked them out of this area. But I will tell tell you when we were walking through parts of near Lincoln Park, we did see many officers, people just walking the streets. They were telling them they had to go the other direction. They were checking their IDs just to make sure they lived in that area. So this is pretty much shut down this entire neighborhood right now, and police are just asking people to be patient, cooperate with them. You can see behind me again, just showing this massive scene. We did see fire trucks pull out of here. We're seeing at least one ambulance still on standby near this location. Okay, we are hearing the helicopter is saying all residents at Mission and Broadway, lock your doors, stay inside. This is a very dangerous situation. That's the first time we heard that loudspeaker go off since we got here about 20-30 minutes ago. So you can tell this is a very active situation. Again, telling the residents in the Mission and Broadway area to lock your doors, stay in your homes as police continue to search for these suspects.
Okay.
Susie, Jeff, that just really paints the picture of how serious and dangerous this situation is.
Yeah,
and take a look, you guys. You can see SWAT coming in right now.
There we go. I wonder if we can bring that picture full.
Now coming
Can we bring in Leslie's picture full here? I'd like to be able to see that.
You can see.
There we go.
You had those two LAPD rescue vehicles making their way in. Those are the first two we've seen like that come down to this area. Again, we are at Mission. The intersection you see over there, that is Broadway, near that public storage we were talking about earlier. And as you guys just heard, the overhead speaker telling people just lock your doors, stay inside in this area.
Okay, Leslie, thank you so much. We're going to keep that picture up there for you. That's one of the better shots that we have of the situation of 3 officers shot, a suspect barricaded in Lincoln Heights. And you saw there in Leslie Martin's live shot the audio, the public address announcer, if you will, from inside of that law enforcement helicopter telling people in this area to lock their doors, stay inside after 3 officers are shot. Suspect is barricaded in the Lincoln Heights area of Mission and North Broadway. A very large response by LAPD as they have issued a citywide tactical alert.
Now SWAT just arriving here on scene. As we were talking about, they are coming out of downtown LA, but it does take a little time to get here, and also now they're going to come here on scene and actually, talk about the strategy. Obviously, it's going to take a while for officers to get caught up and talk about what they're going to be doing and how they're going to be proceeding from here on out. Obviously, they're dealing with a very dangerous person. We know that they're armed. 3 officers were shot earlier. Their conditions unknown at the hospital tonight, as far as we know. Mike, do you have an update for us?
No, we're just the beaters understand.
Excuse me, we're going back and looking at some other things. We've asked LAC Medical Center to give us some information on these officers. And actually, while we have Leslie's picture there, I'd like to see if Desmond can swing his camera over to the ER over there at the hospital, just to see, lots of times we'll start to see large contingencies of police officers show up at the hospital. So Des, I don't know if you can swing over to County USC really quick. I know you're on that kind of side of this situation, and so we can get a kind of a look at what's going on over at the hospital, if you don't mind.
There's like 50 milligrams of sodium in one of those.
Unfortunately, because of where we're at, we would have to probably go over to the hospital to see very much activity. I see a couple of, I see a unit speeding away from the hospital.
This
right
is what
there.
I was giving Simon,
emergency
by the
room,
way.
though, is on the south side of the southern building. So, did see a few. Looks like actually there you see one unit speeding towards the hospital right there. So, almost certainly we have a lot of officers waiting outside of the emergency area, as we often see whenever officers are shot and transported to the hospital. So that's going to be the scene there that we may go investigate later at some point. But I did want to zoom in here on these SWAT vehicles because the 2 that came in are awfully unique. I don't know that I've ever seen either of these Bearcats. This one right here that looks like it's probably capable of smashing through a building with whatever it has there on the front. And then there was another one as well that had a big overhang. This one right here. I don't believe I've ever seen this armored vehicle on scene before.
If you're just joining us here on KCAL News, an early edition of KCAL News at 8, alongside Jeff Vaughn and Mike Rogers at the desk, Des Michelle live in SkyCal. Good evening, everyone. I'm Susie Suh. We've been watching this breaking news unfold in Lincoln Heights. 3 officers shot when they were chasing a suspect with a felony warrant. We do believe that at some point during some sort of operation, we don't know exactly what kind of operation that was, that officers arrived for at 4:30 this afternoon in this area. They were shot at some point, and it's unclear who shot first, what happened, exactly how that all transpired. Were the officers returning fire at some point?
So you don't know
we don't know still. All the details are very fluid at this point, but we do know that just moments ago in that area, officers were over the loudspeakers saying for residents to lock their doors and stay inside their homes, as obviously they're dealing with a dangerous suspect right now who is armed and willing to shoot at officers.
We understand that suspect has been isolated in a garage or some sort of storage unit of some sort in that area. So we don't think that they were telling people necessarily. Obviously, there's a lot of safety concerns here, but Leslie Marin on the ground was saying that a number of people were starting to come out of their homes to see what was going on. And that's kind of human nature, of course, to do that. But it is a very dangerous situation. And I would like to think that maybe that's why they were telling them to get inside, lock their doors, stay inside, because of what is happened and has happened with 3 officers being shot. I'd like to get some response from Des, if you don't mind, up in SkyCal. Des, you know, you've followed these over the years. You notice the posture of these officers. Obviously, the suspect has a gun. He shot 3 officers, so there is a weapon with him. Oftentimes, you talk about, you know, they go break into that scene and that suspect has taken his own life. You know, is there a situation where it appears that that's not the case? Are they calm? Are they collected? Is there a little bit of frantic activity going on? Tell us a little bit about that.
I would say they're still in a pretty tense mode right now. Definitely still on high alert. I'm thinking of a situation where exactly what you're mentioning, where they had responded to a barricade situation and then they heard a shot fired, and it continued to be a standoff for 6 hours, and it had turned out at the end of that standoff after they went in that the suspect did indeed take their own life. So that is certainly a possibility in this, totally conjecture at this point. We do know that after the officers had gotten out, after all 3 had been extricated and taken to the hospital, that there were still shots apparently being fired from that suspect. So it's unclear where those shots were directed. I mean, I do see them now that they have the big armored vehicle back here that that they can take cover behind. They seem to be a bit more relaxed at this point, and you see it almost like it has this big platform on top, which I'm guessing will probably be used to get some of these SWAT officers into a second story if need be. I've just never seen one of those vehicles with that sort of equipment respond before. And then the other one here, we'll have to go find where the other one disappeared to. Might just be behind these trees, but had what almost looked like a huge battering ram on the front, which could just probably go right into a garage. So obviously bringing out all of the heavy machinery for the situation, but just because they're here now doesn't mean that this is going to be resolved anytime soon.
No. And as we're talking about, officers saw the suspect who they were, they knew that this person, the suspect who shot at them, had a felony warrant out, and that's when the chase started after the suspect. And during that operation, during the operation of some sort that they arrived here on scene 4 in the East LA area, that is when the shots were fired.
Once again,
so obviously right now, still a very delicate operation. They're not going in there with guns blazing as we often see in movies or what you might think. This is a very, very planned out, methodical operation that's happening tonight. As you can see, the tons of response that we're seeing between LAPD officers, the fire department, ambulances, various units out there, just to make sure, just in case, because you don't know what's going to happen. This is still a very active scene. As soon as officers approach this person, get any anywhere near them, what's going to happen?
Yeah, this is a citywide tactical alert, so you obviously see the very large response. As we're coming up at the top of the hour here on KCAL News at 8 o'clock, this is continuing coverage. We're going to go into our regular programming.
Boy, it's time to get your gear on.
Starts here in just a few minutes. But we're in breaking coverage right now as we continue to follow the story of a shooting that occurred earlier tonight. At around 6 o'clock, I believe, 4:30 was about the time that the officers started this.
We're going to get y'all right around him.
Or saw the suspect, rather, and then he ran from police. We don't know at what point in time that the shooting occurred, but it was certainly the suspect ran from officers. He was under some sort of felony warrant, if you will. They recognized the person. We don't know exactly how that came about, but 3 officers got shot. As a result of that, we do not know the extent of their injuries.
Hopefully
the suspect
they're all right,
is
dude. I'm not trying to
barricaded
make
at this
light of what's
location
going on. I
in
get it.
Lincoln
There
Heights
were
at
3
Mission
officers shot.
and North Broadway.
we've watched a lot of these
This
things
is what
around
you
here, man.
see as a response. I don't know the last time we've heard
all
of
right, though, man.
3 officers
probably all right.
shot at the same incident.
all right.
It's been a while, but I
But
just
they'd
want
be
to
like 3
mention
officers
as we come up on the top of the hour.
critical condition.
Mike, you're on the phone. If not, I just want to make sure that
Right.
people
I feel
understand
like
that this is
they
KCAL
would be
News
all up on the
at 8
critical
o'clock as
condition
we
thing
come in the
right now.
top
They
of the
love
hour.
saying that.
And Mike Rogers at the desk, what do you have?
Yeah, so we've been following this. I just spoke with one of my colleagues on the desk who was actually
he's
able to speak with a
fast-talking.
resident who witnessed the aftermath of this. I don't believe he actually saw the shots being fired, but he did see the officers down, and he told my colleague that he watched as other officers pulled those 3 officers from the line of fire. So, Jeff, you mentioned that we don't typically see 3 officers kind of go down at the same time. And I think part of that is because generally officer shootings kind of happen on patrol calls when they're just responding. This is, a specialized unit that they travel together when they do these searches. They travel in, groups of officers all at the same time in the same direction. So, if this suspect just indiscriminately started firing at them, that's probably why, we saw 3 of them go down. But this viewer who is watching our coverage right now did say that he watched these 3 officers be dragged out by other officers. So, that is kind of what we were talking about, how they tried to get each other out of the line of fire.
And that was at the time of the shooting?
Correct, yeah. So
that would be a number of officers there then.
Right. So, and I should clarify. So, LAPD K-9 division works slightly differently than other departments. Other departments have K-9 officers that are kind of part of their patrol.
Yeah.
LAPD K-9 division travels together. So they travel
like a platoon,
in a correct.
And this is under the LAPD's Metropolitan Division.
Correct, which also houses SWAT and some of their other specialty divisions. And the K-9 officers, they'll all drive together in a pack of 6, 7, or 8 vehicles, and they'll all go together to a scene. So we get actually calls in the newsroom all the time of, oh my God, I just saw 8 cop cars going down the street, lights and sirens, and 9 times out of 10, what it is it's K-9 responding to a perimeter. And so they don't respond like normal patrol officers. They go together in a large group of them, large contingency of them, and then they'll conduct that search all together in the perimeter. So, that's why there were so many officers here at one point from K-9 because they all travel together to these calls.
For the initial operation.
Correct. Yeah, correct. Yes, Susie. The initial operation when they spotted this person and then requested to put up a perimeter and then requested K-9 to try to come find him around 4:30 this afternoon. So K-9 rolled together, all together, and then they started that search. And then 2 hours into the search, unfortunately, is when the shots were fired and these officers were injured.
All right, let's go back upstairs now to Desmond Shaw live in SkyCal. Desmond, are you seeing any movement now? It's been about 10 minutes since SWAT arrived.
Probably be in a lull unless something dramatic happens, like if the suspect got out and started running or firing shots again. We're probably going to be in a bit of a holding pattern for what could frankly be several hours, because now they're really going to, now that they're on scene, they're going to be getting a lay of the land. They're going to be running different scenarios, they're going to be thinking about all the little nooks and crannies of this massive property. And you can see here, this is what we're talking about. It's like 4, 6, 7, possibly 10 to 12 different dwellings. They have, officers focusing on the alley, but just as many officers focusing on the Broadway side here off of Prince Street as well. So there's a lot of I's to dot, a lot of T's to cross before they go, rushing in and making sure that they have all of the equipment for everything. It's frankly pretty rare to see. Once the Bearcats arrive, it's rare to see these situations last less than 2 or 3 hours. So barring any dramatic development, what the suspect, that's what I would anticipate from this point.
Just want to mention tonight, we do have team coverage. Obviously, Mike Rogers is at the desk. We got Desmond Shaw up in SkyCal. I'm Jeff Vaughn alongside Susie Sa. We also have Leslie Marin, who's on the ground there. That's going to be the picture on your left. And also Tom Wade is at County USC, which is where those 3 injured officers were taken. Let's go to Tom with the very latest from that point of view. Tom.
And good evening to you, Jeff. I just spoke with an officer here on the scene. She is not authorized to speak with the media yet, but I can tell you some good news. She is saying right now it does appear that the officers involved in this shooting, that they should be okay. We don't have details on their conditions, but again, the good news is, from what I'm told by this officer here on the scene, that they all should survive. So we should obviously keep tabs on their condition, but certainly that is a tidbit that we are very pleased to hear. You can see kind of this is one of the bays here leading into the hospital where officers have been coming in the past few minutes. We obviously they're trying to get more information. We understand that they are going to relay that to us very soon. A number of officials here, top brass from the LAPD, have arrived here on the scene and are trying to gather as much as they can. Certainly this is a situation where everything's very fluid, and they're trying to get here and get that information as quickly as I can. But I can tell you just from the demeanor of the officers here, and having covered these awful situations before where officers or deputies are shot in the line of duty, that the demeanor here is definitely different in the sense that it feels very consistent with what the officer told me, which is that these officers should survive. Again, though, certainly we want to wait for the official word. We want to wait for the exact conditions of these officers. But right now, kind of in a holding pattern as we wait to get more information. Jeff, I'll send it back to you.
Okay, Tom, thank you so much for that report. And Susie, that certainly is good news. We obviously cannot confirm that, but obviously our reporter on the ground, and Tom Waite, says those officers should be okay. What a sigh of relief. And also what we look at when a situation like that happens is the demeanor of the officers. And you've been at the scene. I've been a street reporter. You have been a general assignment reporter as well. You know when something is better than what it could be, because when you see a number of officers maybe in grave condition, those officers are obviously very mournful, they're sorrowful. There's a definite tenor there. But here, he said that the mood seemed to match, that those officers were okay, and that the tenor there seemed to be one of optimism.
Again, a huge sigh of relief tonight as we hear this word from Tom Waite, a reporter there on the ground. Unofficial word from an LAPD officer there on the scene at County USC, that all 3 officers who were shot today at this location in East LA that we're showing you are expected to survive, not to take away from their injuries, the fact that they are still injured and they were shot today on the job. But certainly that is good news to hear tonight, the fact that they are expected to survive.
You gotta shut up, baby. Both of y'all gotta shut up. Too much willy-nilly with the mouth. Look at this one. Listen to this one. Talk you at.
Welcome, everybody, as you join us live on ABC7.com and our ABC7 streaming apps. Once again, Chris Christie up in Air 7 HD over a developing situation in Lincoln Heights, where 3 LAPD officers have been shot late this evening after a major shootout with a violent parolee along Broadway and Mission Avenue. Again, this all happening around 6:30 this evening. Officers exchanging gunfire with that suspect who's believed to be hiding out in this neighborhood. There are a number of tactical officers making their way through this group of homes along Mission and Broadway, between Prince and Mission, as you can see here, going house by house looking for any sign of that suspect who is believed to be in this area, but also may possibly have fled further outside of this perimeter. There are hundreds of LAPD officers in this area assisting in that manhunt and looking for that suspect. He is a known suspect to LAPD. They say that major gunfire was exchanged with the suspect, and obviously they will stop at nothing to find that suspect. And that's what they're doing right here. Now, we are told that they are telling residents in this neighborhood to stay inside their homes, lock their doors, and essentially shelter in place as tactical officers from the metro units and the SWAT team.
You know what's fucked up? This is the one you have to pay for. This is the one that costs $10 a month if you want it. The one where it's like, oh my
This all
god.
happened at
Would
around
y'all please shut up now?
6:30 after a lengthy call, possibly a standoff.
So choose.
Yeah, and for residents in the area over the loudspeaker. and
They
everything
literally
else-
said the same thing 3 times in a row for people that are ultra slow
this afternoon.
earlier.
Multiple LAPD air units are circling this neighborhood, assisting those units on the ground. I can tell you that all 3 of those officers were rushed immediately
Oh, it's
to
with the laser
County
pointer
USC
right there.
Medical Center in unknown condition. We do not have an update yet on the status of those officers. Of course, as we get information on the condition of those officers, we will bring it right to you. But again, right now, all eyes are on this neighborhood right here in Lincoln Heights, where that search is underway for that suspect.
Oh, this is a parolee. Well, dude, they're letting people out early. What am I eating right now? Oh, I think that was fish still. Didn't feel like olive in my teeth. Kind of weirded me out a little bit, dude, because it didn't feel like olive. It was like, it must have been the fish still. I got a fish in my mouth still. Yummy. You want some? Want some? But they're not talking over here? What is happening, bro? Everything is... There's no audio on that one at all for some reason. This one just completely cut out. Should be working. Now we're back to these people.
Wanting to get him or her into custody after shooting on those 3 officers after being holed up for at least about 3 hours now in some sort of garage in the area of Lincoln Heights near Mission and North Broadway. You know, it kind of, we're talking tonight about, Susie, K9 unit involved with this. K9's
I'd really
there.
rather have somebody
We're talking about the
around
robot with the SWAT team. Remember just earlier this week, city council members looked at that
the robot dog.
That robot dog that they were taking a look at spending about $300,000 and to use in situations like this. And I'm just, you know, just kind of remembering that occurred just a couple days ago. I don't think that was a go with city council members necessarily, but that was something that they talked about. And we're almost seeing a place where it could be used in a situation like this.
Yeah, and it's incredible the resources they have and which they deploy. As Mike was referring to, you know, there's like a robot that they stick out there and it has a speaker on it, and they can actually communicate with the suspect with that little speaker on that little robot so that they do not put their officers in harm's way. Again, we're talking about a suspect who has shot at 3 officers today, was even shooting after these officers were pulled out of harm's way, apparently was still shooting. And, you know, it could have been anyone who was injured, you know, someone walking down the street, you know, someone who was there in the area. But as we were talking about, it's a good thing that the officers had the perimeter in this area first before anything even happened. So I just want to, as we wait for what is happening with the SWAT operation here, Mike is at the desk with an update for us.
Right, so, you know, we were just kind of editorially discussing here, and we're starting to see SWAT team really kind of get involved in this. And, you know, I know Desmond's listening to me as well. So we want to make sure that we're careful not to give away any tactical positions and things like that. So, you know, from time to time, we may ask Sky Kyle to stay a little bit wider, not show specific things. So if you see that or you wonder why we're not, you know, kind of right on top of the action here, so to speak, it's because we don't ever want to be in a situation where we're giving away tactical, you know, tactical advantages to a person, you know, who might be watching. So that's kind of what we're discussing right now. We're still working with some sources to,
doesn't give a
get
shit.
some more information about who this person was. We know he was a person that was known to police, what they call a Code 6 Charles suspect, which is a person with some sort of felony want. So what that felony want was, we're still working to gather right now.
Yeah, you're just curious what that was, right? You know, how, you know, heinous was that offense? That this person is going as far as shooting at officers and injuring them. And we're just getting word again from County USC tonight, unofficial word from an officer on the scene there, that all 3 officers are expected to survive. So certainly good news for the LAPD tonight, along with their families as well, who I'm sure were waiting anxiously for some sort of word about their loved ones. But it looks like there is some activity happening.
It looks like somebody in a hoodie is being removed from a home. Let's go to Desmond Shaw. Des, are they just getting people away from maybe an area that might be dangerous?
I believe so. That appears to be so. This looks to be an elderly gentleman right here you see with a walker. So, it's unclear. Maybe this person may have, called the police. They may have a medical condition or something like this, but looks to be a vulnerable citizen here who is very, very close, just, extremely unlucky to where all of this is taking place right now. So it looks like they are getting them out. We had, heard our Leslie Marine saying earlier how they were telling everyone to shelter in place. So we'll see if this is an exception to that, or if they're, going to try to evacuate some of the other people in this area, or continue to have them shelter in place. But it looks like this elderly gentleman right here and this younger person who is with him, they are trying to safely get them away from all this activity.
Yeah, very good idea. A number of police officers there, so a lot of officers able to help out that resident, get them out of their homes of this situation. Let's go back down to Leslie Marin. She's been down on the ground. And remember, Leslie, just not that long ago, we took you live and you were able to bring us that audio from the law enforcement helicopter overhead that was telling people to lock their doors and stay inside.
Yeah, that's right, Jeff. They were telling people to lock their doors, stay inside. We are on mission, and we were near Broadway here, but they actually pushed us back a few moments ago. We're now near Baldwin and Mission. LAPD officers telling us they just plan to bring in more equipment as they continue to navigate this situation. As you guys have said, they are slow and methodical, especially because this suspect is so dangerous. I just want to get out of the way just to show you the scope of this scene. You can see we're pretty far back now from Broadway and Mission. That is where you see the flashing lights, I believe, are an ambulance there. But I could tell you the only vehicles on this street right now past this yellow tape are LAPD vehicles. There are dozens of patrol cars, dozens of unmarked vehicles. And moments ago, when you took us live last, you saw those SWAT vehicles, at least 2 coming through this area. Jeff, as you said, we did hear from the loudspeaker for residents to lock their doors, stay inside as LAPD tries to navigate this situation. Take a look. You can see another SWAT vehicle, another Bearcat making its way over here. This is now the 3rd we have seen come down here, and an ambulance as well, another ambulance coming through this area. You can tell the situation just very active. Again, telling residents just to stay inside. And I will tell you, residents seem to be paying attention because we have not seen a single person walking through this area. There are a few homes here. Up a hill, there's actually a few apartments. But as you see there, a photographer is zooming up on just how low that LAPD helicopter is flying right now. Very active scene out here. And I can tell you, we spoke to a PIO. He didn't have much information, just telling us they do plan to hold a press conference at the Lincoln Park Recreation Center right now. He says the information is just overflowing. There's so many moving parts. He couldn't give us confirmation to anything aside from the fact that this is a large police presence, a large operation, bringing in now 3 SWAT vehicles, several ambulances, just to stand by here as they try to get this suspect out.
Man, I wish I didn't have to listen to this lady talk. I don't want to listen to them tell me over and over and over what's happening, honestly. I'm over all that. They got a robot. There are cops over here and they got a robot. Dude. Slime is hungry just like me. Wants more of that fish food. Why? I don't understand why they feel the need, or why they oh. They just sit there and not talk. Be epic if there was a news station that would do that. Just sit there.
Search going on near Mission Road and North Broadway, where dozens and dozens of LAPD officers have formed a perimeter and are assisting the SWAT team as they go door to door, canvassing the small group of homes where they believe the shooter who shot and struck 3 LAPD officers earlier this evening is somewhere hiding out, possibly inside of one of these homes. It is a small quadrant of the neighborhood that they are focusing on here. There is a larger perimeter set up as they are not 100% sure that he is in this vicinity. However, right now, they are treating this with kid glove care, taking no chances, and ordering everybody who you see in this shot right here, specifically along Broadway, to shelter in place and lock their doors. You can see numerous LAPD units lining Broadway. The Bearcat, the armored team, is now moving through an alleyway looking for any sign of that suspect. LA City Fire also has the neighborhood surrounded just as a precaution. Again, 3 LAPD officers transported to County USC shortly after 6:30 this evening following that shootout with this parolee. And apparently, Eyewitness News has just learned that all 3 officers are in stable condition and are currently being treated over there at County General. So again, a major police presence here in Lincoln Heights. The search going far and wide just in case he did manage to escape this area, but they are not taking any chances. And right now, they are combing through this neighborhood between Prince and Mission, looking for any sign of that suspect.
Oh, shit.
Tracy, Ben.
Tracy, 363.
Oh man,
10,
that went.
9.
Last 9.
Carolyn, 268.
Carolyn, 268. Now I just have 5, 6, 7, 8.
5.
5.
Shelly, 302.
Shelly, 302 for a 5.
Fuck is this live, dude?
7.
Adrian,
Adrian, 364.
7.
7.
Leah, 329.
Leah, 329.
A 6.
6.
Carol, 294.
Carol, 294.
They selling shoes?
8.
Barbara, 347.
Barbara, 347.
A 7.
Selling shoes fast, man.
A 7.
Down for Katie, 304.
Katie, 304 for a 7.
An 8.
8.
Sissy, 318.
318 for Sissy.
Another 8.
Fuck, I don't know, dude. It just auto played.
Gone, 216.
Because the other one ended.
8.
Shelly, 190.
You know, I'll be watching those other, like,
A 6.
sellers
Shauna.
that sell the knickknacks and
Shauna,
shit.
365.
I think they're shoes. This says Wacky Wednesday. To claim item, you're going to comment. Sold.
Okay,
I don't see what
9.
else it says.
9? No, we only have 5, 6, 7, 8.
6.
A 6.
Jana, Ben.
Jana is going to be in number 366.
Oh, this is Facebook.
7.
A 7.
Amy.
You won't see stuff like this on
Amy,
YouTube, really. I don't see it.
7.
A 6 and a 7.
I haven't.
That's for Sandy.
It's all over Facebook, though.
Sandy, 162 for a 6 and a 7.
Oh, it's B&B Boutique. That's who she is on Facebook.
8 rows. I do have those. Those are the more expensive.
Yeah, dude, these things
Loretta,
there's so many of them. It's
Loretta,
crazy how many of them are on
346.
Facebook, dude. all over the country.
Okay, so if
I mean, all over the
did
world.
not get a pair and you tried claiming a 5, 6, 7, or 8, let me know. And that is sold black. Sold black in your size. 5, 6, 7, or 8 on the black.
7 black.
7.
Brittany 359.
Brittany 359.
Why does she take them out of the box?
7 black.
7.
I'm confused, dude.
Nyla,
Why does she dump them out of the...
Nyla 356. Sorry.
A rose size 8.
That's what I'm just like...
Rose.
Wacky thin.
Wacky 368.
Why the fuck are you dumping it out of the box? What kind of weird ass shit is that? I want the box.
A 6 white.
I want the box, man.
White. Yes.
Carol 294.
Dude, I could tell I was losing viewers with this shit anyways, so I'm kind of over it. This is more entertaining for me. They're just saying the same shit over and over on the news station. I'm over that.
368. Okay, the rubber ones were $22. I'll recap before I push these out what colors and sizes we have left. They are only $22.
Holy shit, Oreo's got 100 people watching him just
this time. The good news
Oreo's
is
got 100 people
is that those officers we hear
just on Facebook watching him restream this. Just on Facebook, he's got 123 people, and he's only been live for 21 minutes. That's amazing. The fuck? Man, embarrassing. I do it in my life, man. I'm getting out of here, y'all. I'm tired. Whatever. I'm tired, dude. Tired of it. Good night. Fuck it. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Appreciate the support. I've been here for 10 hours now. It's time to go. Sorry. You can always go watch an Oreo Express or any of the other multitude of places that there are to watch this. I get it. I'm not necessary, really. But thanks for being here to give me somebody to talk to. Okay. Bye. Take it easy.